Hello everyone, welcome. We have a special guest today. Say hello to Cloudi.
Hello everybody, how's it going?
Yeah, as you can see in the title, we are here to talk about Edwin today. What do you know about Edwin, Cloudi?
I am muted on your stream.
You're not.
Oh, I'm not? Oh, okay.
I unmuted you. The stream lags a bit behind, it's normal.
Okay, good. You'd think I would know that by now. But, so I literally know nothing. I know nothing about this.
I know you told me you asked a few times. And people are just
I have asked commentary giants to explain this to me. And by that, I mean like Diesel and stuff. Everyone has always been like, oh yeah, I'll definitely put something together about that someday. I'll definitely tell you about it someday. It's been like over a year. So then I tell my wonderful friend Du. I tell my wonderful, lovely friend Du, and she's like, I bet, let me put this shit together. And now here I am.
1 week later.
The only thing that off the top of my head I can think of is that he may or may not have had a threesome. I don't even know if this is the same person.
It is. You're right.
Okay. So I am here and ready to learn.
First off, hello Ash, hello Greg. Also say
Yes,
hello
hello
Sam,
Greg,
hello
hey
Mercury, hello Watsui, everyone. Yeah,
the real ones are here to learn.
You know why? And hello Chris. Do you know why Diesel didn't want to talk about Edwin?
No.
Some people say Edwin was Diesel before Diesel.
Ew.
In his vibes.
I don't know what that means.
Because Edwin was one of the... Diesel will hate me for saying this. I will get demoted and banned.
Oh.
Yeah, because Edwin was one of the first, commentary guys that was very open sexually, with sexual topics.
He was the first gooner.
He was the first gooner, you could say.
Edwin walked so Diesel could run, sprint,
exactly,
hop, and jump.
He built the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's actually a bit older than us. Imagine.
That's not that hard to imagine.
He is 35 now. And because many say because of his gross, how can you be 35? You. Many say especially because of his youthful look and being so open and kind of, emotional, you could say. That many women tended to be in his audience who were like, oh, he's a boy. As it is.
Yeah.
So there were some problems with him. He was one of those feminists, you could say. The feminists, man.
The male feminist.
Yeah, he talked about Me Too situations, mostly for the girls. He gave the girls the platform to speak their truth. And yeah, later he started to date one of these girls. Of course, he got some sideways glances. It happened 2 times by now.
Oh no.
So that was kind of weird. He was also supposed to do a Mama Max video, but then he jerked off in a voice call with the victim.
Oh. Not again.
Not again.
Not again. Jesus Christ. All right.
He was the okay, it was not a group chat, but he was the OGVC.
He's the OGVC gooner.
Exactly. So we start with one thing here. One thing that happened, what he was also very known for, was that he was a bit of a coward, talk big, and then but once as soon as it gets bad, and he cried live on stream.
I mean, okay, the crying I'm not gonna knock him for. Who hasn't had a little moment
on stream?
On stream,
Okay, yeah, let me share stream. Yeah. You know what?
Even I used to watch Edwin mostly because I kept being told, guys, he's cool, I promise.
Guys, he's cool, I promise. Yeah, screen. And this one. Oop.
This is a crazy title or opening.
Pussy ass bitch.
You're dealing with Homeboy's got receipts, not a fucking average
Homeboy got receipts.
retard on YouTube.
Oh god.
Right?
Jacqueline Glenn gave Edwin the most mild criticism imaginable regarding his involvement in the Onision documentary.
He was in the Onision documentary.
Why?
Because he spoke.
Okay.
He was the Lorex
Okay.
for the girls.
No.
Could be
Hey,
argued
stop
that
harassing women. Harassing women is bad.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
my appearance could add exposure to the documentary. I mean, I would.
Because his appearance would add exposure. No, he did it
Was
for
he?
the well-being.
Okay, question. Was he even big enough for that statement to
he
even be
was
real?
actually big. Like on, this is just a stream channel. On his main channel, he has 288,000 subs.
Okay.
And on his
Fair enough. I didn't know.
weird ass side channel, you know, the commentary stuff here, he has
Oh,
40,000.
the AKA slop channel.
Yeah, you could say that. Only harass the women who want to be harassed. Exactly.
Exactly.
would hate to make that argument because it sounds arrogant, but still,
You know,
maybe
we wouldn't want to be arrogant here.
some people are like, "Oh, Edwin's in it. Maybe it's not so bad."
This is the reason why you being in it is a problem. Because
Immediately bad. That is why you are the
crazy.
problem.
Actually,
Actually, that is Big Bass problem.
there are people that are fans of you, that trust you, that are now going to give more respect and be more willing to listen to the things in this documentary, many of which are untrue, and now obviously are not respecting the wishes of the people who are actually involved.
Yeah, the problem was that many of the victims didn't want to be public. And the documentary put their things out there. So it was quite frowned upon. As you can imagine.
yeah.
I don't think any YouTuber...
And as the man who speaks for the woman, you would expect better of him.
Yeah, so it's just several layers, right? Like you're speaking for victims who already didn't want to come out, so you just didn't even sound like you got permission in the first place.
Yeah, like they
Or
would talk
even
to
thought
him.
about what they wanted.
Yeah, they would talk to him, but it was like, don't use our stories, you know?
Fair.
Which is kind of crazy on its own, but you know how it be.
should have been a part of this for that very reason. Nobody trusted them. We all had a feeling this was going to happen, and it did. So if you're going to be a part of something without a guarantee in paper contract, you can...
Oh, male wife for $10. Here's my two favorites. I wonder who that can be. Thank you, mysterious male wife.
Thank you, male wife.
We love you, male wife.
do them for, you gotta be more careful, man. Like, I'm not trying to shit on him too much because I do think he fully believed them that they weren't going to do this, but they did.
Once one girl spoke up about her story, like, some people within the community, they saw like, wow, she finally did it.
One girl,
She finally did it, guys. She finally did it. You know, the one who didn't want to.
girl spoke out about her story? What girl? What one girl? What commentary are you trying to add to right now? Do you know that there's going to be a narrative about the one girl or the other girls that spoke out? Because I thought you were trying to prevent this story from coming out. But if you're going to discuss it at all with people who are filming you, wouldn't that make you kind of wonder if they're going to tell that story? It would for me.
They would
and
never.
like I said, I get it.
Why
know
would
it's
that
probably
happen?
hard
That never
to
happens.
Tell the Onision story without talking about these girls, but that's what was promised. That's what you told us was promised.
Yeah, so the girls, hey gamers, as some of you have heard, I was interviewed
Hey, gamers!
Hey gamers!
Sorry.
I was interviewed for a documentary on Onision. Apparently, I was in the newspaper too. What the fuck? Anyways, I vetted them thoroughly, and they are not using his victim stories without consent. You know the thing that didn't happen? Lastly,
Yeah.
they will include my rant on Chris Hansen. Smiley face.
Smiley face. Bro, I missed them. Like, when did this happen?
Oh, that was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I think.
Oh, so it wasn't even that long ago. I was just like, how is his fashion stuck in like the mid 2000s? This is great.
And I got $1 from Tusky. So in Lorex lore, he leaves once all the trees are gone. So if we all leave, Edwin the Girlex, who speaks for the women, also leave. Yes, that's exactly how it works.
You're so funny.
What will be there left for him if they're not women anymore?
True.
Anyways, I vetted them thoroughly, and they are not using victims' stories without consent. Lastly, they will include my rant on Chris Hansen.
They don't have consent. They very much use the stories, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to use any of your rant on Chris Hansen. So why are you sitting there talking about the girl that
They didn't.
told her story? It shouldn't be brought up ever.
So how would Edwin respond to this very legitimate concern?
I can soon get over it because
Literally cried about it.
No. I thought when you said he cried, it was like, I don't know, not this.
It was
Not because of something he did.
It was exactly this. And
I did the thing I said I wasn't gonna do, and you guys are mad at me.
I just wanted the woman
That's
to be
crazy.
free.
He's doing. Oh my god, the way he's holding his hands. Stop.
Yeah, he's very concerned.
this affected me so bad. But the
Did
one
it?
thing that I've worked so
Oh,
hard.
the laying the head back. Oh,
That's how you know it's like a mood meter. If the bill is facing forward, he's happy. If the bill is backwards, he's sad.
exactly.
My YouTube channel is for my integrity.
Yes.
And I care so much about every story that I put out.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
Imagine booting up an 8-hour live stream where you fake cry in front of your audience while your
hours.
friends
Look at those dry ass eyes.
Hey, maybe because I just live in LA. Do you guys know what a crying stick is?
What is a crying stick?
So a crying stick is like a thing actors use. It's just like an eye irritant. So you just like dab a little bit of the ointment under your eyes, and it helps you cry.
Yeah, they
Just
should
like
get
it
that.
is really, it's really cheap to order. Like you could just do that.
if you want to
Don't
be
insult me with no tears.
If you want to be even
If you're
cheaper,
gonna cry, I
just
wanna
get some
see some-
onions.
If you're gonna cry, I want to see some liquid. All right, you
I
need to
want
make it
them
for real.
wet, messy eyes.
Yeah, I do.
My name and put on some
Hey, Name, what's
eyeliner
up?
so it can nicely.
Yeah,
go down.
the Buxom brand runs really well, so just you can really get the effect.
call in to put band-aids on your ego. All
Yeah, and
because
then people called and were like, "Oh, Edwin, it's fine, Edwin."
No, it's not. No, they didn't.
They did. It was all the girls.
someone said, next time be more careful after you messed up.
Listen,
This
I
is
also would cry if someone told me to be more careful.
taking sympathy
True.
baiting to another level. This is honestly comedy gold.
Like, Technicals is like a punching bag for me. Like, I love shitting on him. You guys want to see Alabama Edwin?
He's
Bring
the
up.
cry bully. Yeah, he loves to shit on technicals, you know. But fuck him, he's so thirsty. And guess what he did once he was in the same call as technicals?
What?
We will see.
No.
Technicals. I will fucking.
Why is Tipster there? E-horse, assemble.
Why is Tipster everywhere?
Tipster, no.
Real quick, a quick aside. This has nothing to do with Edwin. Did you see that Fauci? I'm telling on him right now. Did you guys see that Fauci retweeted Tipster?
Cringe.
Did you guys see that? If you have Twitter, I want you to just put L
Shame the man.
on that tweet.
Shame the man.
Not Tipsters, but just I don't know. Don't even do that.
You can
But just-
also
it's just
shame
like I was
Tipster,
just
but
like
shame
I was
Fauci.
also just I was just like, how are you gonna? Anyways,
Anyways.
y'all know.
And shit on him all day. Oh my god, I just have so much fun. That's why I don't like the guy, because he's got no consistency, and he's a major fucking pussy. Oh, I love saying that. Sorry, guys.
Imagine this man calling someone a pussy.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know when like little kids learn a swear word?
Yes. Just like that.
That about a lot of people, but this dude is a major fucking pussy.
He's like a little kid who just learned the word pussy.
The zoom in is crazy.
Yeah, now that you said it, I see it like the little kid that just learned he wasn't supposed to say pussy.
I would
he's
love
gonna get in
for
trouble.
someone to like just play devil's advocate for him.
Back during the whole commentary Civil War debacle, Edwin was practically begging for Technical's attention when Tech responded with, "Dude, I don't care who you are, and you're kind of being..."
What are you, my ex-wife? I don't know where the sense of entitlement came from, but I don't know you. I'm not coming onto your show, and even if I did, just tweeting at me and coming in my replies for days just makes you seem desperate and annoying. Go outside. Oh, we got Edwin for $10. Wow, you e-horse! I was in a dark place doing this whole ideal. I can't believe you take my feelings and destroy them and hurt me every day. Crying is has the strength of a man, and you ain't just fulfilling the patriarch. I'm having fun, you are coping. Thank you, absolutely the real Edwin.
Thank you, Edwin. I didn't read that fast enough. Could you do it again?
I just read it.
No, I'm kidding.
Let me do it again. Where you idiots?
Just that part.
Just that part. That's the most important part to take away.
Yeah, but no, thank you.
Dick. Edwin started getting all high and mighty, like, oh, look at technicals. He's not responding to me? You know, I'm not just any homeboy, right? I am the homeboy who's got receipts, and he's ducking me. Can you believe that?
Okay.
What?
Wait, what did he just say?
Okay, alright.
He's the homeboy, Cloudi.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing a video in Zero's lawsuit, and he's mentioned he had involvement in the lawsuit. So that's what I was interested in inquiring about. It wouldn't even have to be a live stream, but man's blew up. Sensitive man.
Okay.
What a coward.
Sand of salt for $5. This man's dirty talk must go incredibly mild. Here, Pumpkin, have some treats to recover from this. Thank you. Thank you all. Pumpkin will get round like a pumpkin. Imagine his dirty talk. Cloudi, what do you say to this? What do you think?
Okay, if he thinks like this is so awful. I feel like if he's the type of guy that thinks like pussy is a really, really bad word to say, then he says it, but he gets like way too close to your ear. Do you know what I mean? And it's like
pussy. Yeah.
You.
It's like not sexy at all.
Trying to get him to talk some shit, and he refused to talk shit. And now look at him. He's still not talking shit, which he should be. Technicals is a pussy.
So about 2 months later, Tech
Was that
decides,
Boblax?
you know
Yes.
what? It's time. So
Oh
he
my
calls
God,
in to
what's
start a
happening?
stream, and conveniently enough,
Everyone is here.
Edwin was in the call as well. It looks like it was finally Edwin's opportunity
Now
to
the
confront
Titans meet. He finally meets the man he shit-talked forever.
Tech on his dishonesty and ask him questions for an upcoming Zero
The
video.
Battle of
Now, I'm gonna
Giants
give
will
you a
happen,
few
right?
options in this situation, and you have to guess which one Edwin chose. Did Edwin A. go completely pussy mode and try to ignore technicals for as long as possible?
Yeah, this is about to go down like tomato.
You got only
Oh my
one
god.
choice.
I love this. This is like seeing the before of so many things.
Yeah. It's really wild.
Why are you racist?
I'm not. Why are you racist?
You literally called me an animal.
Tech and Stardust have a half an hour long debate.
Oh. Oh my god.
For all this time, Edwin is silent. While technical is in there.
Boblax? Hold on. Boblax supports Black Lives? Question mark.
Stardust, he's not gonna fuck. I'm black.
I'm sorry. I just caught my eye. Go on.
Edwin, you're quiet. How come whenever you can actually talk to me, you're quiet?
Oh shit.
He didn't want to interrupt it. He didn't want to
Oh,
interrupt.
shit.
Is that the
shit.
excuse?
Holy shit, that was annoying.
Edwin ignores the question.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, is
I'm
that how you're
glad-
gonna open it up?
Oh my god. They should have put the villager noise over
Okay,
this.
Edwin, time to rip into technicals.
You guys know I have
What?
an entire side chat where I just piss people off, right? Like a whole side channel.
Oh my god. Can you pause it real quick? What is with the fucking anime dork push my glasses up my nose? Oh, you guys know I just do this to piss you off, right?
I do it all day.
What's going on with that?
It just do be like that. But I love that even Boblax is like, so Edwin, you know Technicals is here, right? Come on, do something funny. Do something funny.
Like poking at him with a stick.
Yeah, come on, do something.
But yeah, now that Edwin and technicals are in chat, Edwin.
For the second time.
What time is it for you, Edwin?
Way too late, 2:30.
it just goes on.
My God. I know we're on commentary, but nothing's this interesting. Nothing is worth this. Come on.
All right, Edwin, you gonna destroy technicals in a debate, or
Yeah, hop in whenever.
How sad is Boblax is trying so hard? How sad is that?
For the third time. So, Edwin, Technicals is still here.
What do you want me to say to him? I have nothing to say to him.
Or what do you want me to say to him, huh? After I should talk to him for days.
Yeah.
You have nothing to say right now?
What do you want me to say to you?
Yeah, hey, Technicals. It kind of feels like you are dodging me, but maybe you're just getting many notifications because you're a popular YouTuber. Hopefully this tweet gets to ya. I sent you DM about coming on my show and speaking about your video. Let's arrange it. Why doesn't he talk about it?
I'm starting to not like that little smiley face.
Why not?
It feels evil.
What do you mean?
It's evil.
Am I
Evil
your fucking
smiley.
dad? Do I need to tell
Oh
you?
yeah, that was 2001. Yeah, like I said, like
My
4
God.
years by now.
What were you doing?
Just think something up.
2001.
All right,
in
yeah,
December.
Many things. Many dark evil things.
I was probably at work, if I'm honest.
Who wasn't?
You're a pussy.
Is that it?
She
Call
just called him a pussy, that was it.
Edwin King Boo,
That's-
because this dude turned Casper the second
That's his
Tech
favorite
looked
bad
at him.
word.
I'm supposed to sit here and say, yep, this dude isn't a grifter. Meanwhile, after hyping up a video about the Zero case for several months by hounding and taunting Technicals, there's still been no Zero video.
Okay, yeah, no, they're talking about the dick, by the way, guys. They're
They're talking about the dick. Yeah. Okay, then there's another one that I want to show it. Yeah, so
Oh,
then
wow, you really curated this for me. I really appreciate
I
you, dude.
did.
Thank you so much. I'm learning so much already. This is way funnier than I thought it was gonna be.
So then came the Mama Max situation. You know, when the girl, the girls spoke out against Mama Max, the five exes. So there was one, Olivia, who was kinda sus. You know, she was looked crazy.
Yeah.
And hello, T. Well, you're welcome to lurk.
Oh, T.
So, and then he was like, you know why he trusted her? Even though she was kind
Why?
of sus?
Green, there's no way you're this stupid,
Many
right?
such
Like,
cases.
do you guys want to know what convinced Edwin that Olivia was credible?
Now, look, okay, maybe it's because you're Latina, I can get your sense of humor. I don't
I don't have words. Oh my god.
You know what? She's Latina. She would never lie to me.
All I do is eat hot chips and lie, chat.
No, Latina never lie. Latina never cry. Latina never die.
know what. That's obviously you're fucking joking around, are you not? Olivia says this means more than you know to me. So, hey, you know, it is appreciated, guys. This is fucking hard times. Maybe it's the Latino to Latino thing, but like, I feel like I get it.
Don't
like,
do that.
Maybe it's
okay. It's not that. Okay. It's not that Mexicans Latino. It's not that we don't do that. We're like it's like Latinos or whatever. It's like I feel like you find your people. You do that little teehee sometimes.
And don't forget this
that
is the
doesn't
one.
apply when that person is just batshit fucking crazy.
And also, there were a few other reasons. So Olivia was also at that time flirting with both legs.
No.
And they had
so good.
They had an e-date.
What?
Don't ask me what
Really?
an e-date is. I don't know how this works. But he decided not to date her because, you know, he didn't want a long distance relationship.
Saint said homeboy poppy energy. Ew.
Homeboy poppy. And at the same time, when Boblex was flirting with Olivia and he did an interview for the Mama Max stuff, where Olivia later took his shirt off and he jerked off on camera.
Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, at least it wasn't in public. In a public VC.
You know.
They did a proper e-date where they went into their own area.
That's a small
and
thing.
they pulled the whole, let's put something on the TV, even though we're not gonna really watch TV, see. And then yeah. How awful.
How terrible. You know? And before he was already dating another girl who was also from one of his investigations. And now we have the Nicholas Diorio video. Why I hate Edwin's generation. Or did you also know that Xylee was it's one of the only real big dramas I know about Xylee. Xylee was in a big drama with him.
Is so... Okay, it's literally just like the Avengers of like everybody in the before time, even though that was only like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I typed them for later when they talk about what Xylee got in trouble with Edwin. So, but for now, let's see. Why does Nick hate Edwin?
All right, yeah, we just got.
I'm so ready.
So I figured I would just give my.
Bless Nick's heart, by the way.
Bless his heart.
Just
Yeah, he was one of the first friends he had to. And it took. Okay, no, they are talking. I think they talked again a bit, but it's not as close as it was back then, because back then Edwin was also on many of Augie's streams, you know, when it was like the marketplace of commentary.
Right.
Yeah, it almost sank Xylee, but she put her big girl's pants on and got back stronger than ever.
I am very glad that this weird little homeboy poppy did not sink her, because oh my god.
Imagine if this twink ass would have been the reason.
No. No.
Stats. Edwin told Blacks there was nothing happening between him and Olivia sexually.
Good start. Good start.
You know what I appreciate about Nick is that he hits hard, he hits fast. There's no fucking around. There's no preamble.
He just said, yeah, he said there was nothing, but you know.
That Edwin was jerking it to her on FaceTime. Yeah, why were you sexting Olivia?
Huh?
Huh?
Why were you sexting Olivia?
I was not sexting Olivia. No,
we didn't sext. We just jerked off a camera. It's not sexting.
Yeah, that's different. What if he goes into the semantics of it? Like sexting is actually when you text, and we didn't do that. So.
Yeah, and he said there was nothing going on sexually because he knew that Blacks was at this time, you know, flirting with her. So he would have looked like a pretty bad friend, right?
I think it like didn't hit me right away. They were also flirting with Blacks. Holy shit! Hold on.
Yeah. So it was pretty well known.
I was so focused on fucking budget Poppy that I didn't hear it. I think. Okay, I'm ready.
Deep breath, Cloudi. Deep breath.
Oh, I'm good.
No. There was a moment where we were flirting. You know, I'm sure she was also flirting with Bunk and like all these other.
You know,
people.
the whole flirted with everyone.
Oh god,
it's not very woman ally of you, Edwin.
Well, like,
it's not very feminist. Not very
everybody
feminist.
online.
I have a nuke. Well, maybe not a nuke to drop. I don't know where I should drop it. I'm upset.
Here.
Who's it on?
So
Here.
Edwin,
Right here.
Edwin,
Right now.
Edwin lied today on stream, saying that there was nothing sexual.
Why the Minnie Mouse? I don't question it. We do not question
him
it.
and Olivia going on. Come to find out,
Bro
while
is
he
stimming.
was sexting Olivia in October while she was messaging me, he jacked off to her on FaceTime. So I don't know, like pulling your dick out and fucking whacking it to something.
Look. You know why she was flirting with me? He pulled his dick out.
It makes it sound like they were in the same room.
Happens to the best of us, you know.
It does.
But it wasn't sexting.
It wasn't. But exactly. Semantics.
Exactly.
Someone on the video.
Wait.
Not sexual, by the way.
Is Olivia your online girlfriend?
Wait, hold on.
Me when I pull my weenie out as a friend.
Yeah, you know, it's just a friendly jerk off. We do that all the time.
Yeah, who doesn't? Chad, don't do that.
Are you truly friends if you don't pull your dick out?
Okay, wait, I want to get this
What
straight.
is this hand
You
movement?
mean that he jerked off to her?
That's
a Mama
non-sexually
Mac victim
jerking
that
off.
He was going to champion for. He jerked off to her on FaceTime?
Oh, yeah, and guess what? Here's another one.
I love Xylee. Oh! I love
one. He would call
Yeah,
Olivia
I love her
to
so
talk
much.
about
She's
the
so
Mama
great.
Mac story, and then end up on her call with her for hours not talking about the Mama Mac story.
Something like Olivia.
Yeah, and so he literally baited her into calls.
Xylee's dying in the background.
Oh my god. Xylee has one of those laughs that, like, she starts laughing and I can't help but start laughing too.
Yeah.
This is so good.
By saying he was going to cover the story. And then she felt that she wanted to be nice to Edwin because he was helping
she let him jerk
tell her
off?
truth.
Go ahead.
He
And
let him get away with a lot because
This chat is crazy, Edwin L.
As one does.
Motherfucker, pull the Colton? No!
Pull the Colton. Does non-sexual perking off still counts as gooning? Is it okay in VC? No, it's not.
No,
in
no
VC.
jerking off in VC. No jerking off in VC.
Just with your trusted friend in private.
Yeah, with your trusted friend on FaceTime.
make a Moma Max video.
Edwin is kind of a fucked person, in my opinion. And
No.
Oh, what a hot take.
initially, I thought he needed his lashing for acting like a total pussy on that stream, right? So I thought I gave him my lashing. I thought the stream would be it. You can hear me on Dave's stream. And I'm like, if he takes the lashing well, we probably can move past this. I don't hate Edwin or anything like that. But, you know, honestly, the more and more I hear about Edwin, it's kind of the less I want to interact with him. So, I mean, that's probably the case. And I'm going to elaborate on that. I'm not going to be vague at all.
If only young Nick would know how used he would get to this feeling.
Do you think if 2021 Nick could talk to 2025 Nick, do you think there'd be a lot he would say?
He would be like, don't find friends. Don't become friends. Don't become friends with people.
So, obviously, we talked today about the threesome, he's calling it. Now, I
Okay, do you know the threesome story?
Like I said, I vaguely know. I just know that there was a threesome, but everyone was denying it except for the girl.
Yeah.
If this is even the same people, that's all I know about it. I know nothing else. Not where it
refresh your
happened.
memory.
I'm ready.
Chris the Narc avoided sexual assault story, sexual deviant allegation because he was too drunk.
Oh, bless him.
Because apparently they tried to pull him along, but he was just on the chair. You know?
You know what? Alcoholism is okay sometimes.
He was just a sleepy drunk. He was like, no, I'm sleepy. So
that is so me. If I have quite a few and I lay down in any capacity, it's Jover.
Yeah, so there was Babs, was an OnlyFans girl. Or is still.
Yeah.
And
which fair enough.
Yeah, she's at one of Keemstar's parties, you know, the ones he has every year. There was Edwin and Salvo Pancakes. Do you know who Salvo Pancakes is?
I know vaguely of them, but I'm happy to hear you.
So he
say
was.
What you want to say.
I will keep this one short. He was previously a co-host on Keemstar, and he doxed a lot of people, Chris included.
Oh.
You know, when Chris and they were live, and Chris said something against him, and he started screaming Chris's real name.
What the fuck?
Literally a crazy person. So, but those two are friends.
By the way, chat, Chris's real name is just Chris Denark. Yes. That's his full first government name. Nobody knows his last name.
He just started screaming it, you know. And then they said, "Wow, why did you do that? What? You just screamed his real name. You mean his fake dogs?" And then he acted like it was fake, you know, just to save his ass in this situation.
Oh.
So they didn't notice until later, because what was Chris supposed to do? Was Chris supposed to say it was his real name in this situation, you know?
Yeah.
So he was really in a fucked situation. So this guy?
Okay, so Salvo, in my opinion, sucks. There's a lady named Babs. And then Edwin?
Exactly. So.
Okay.
Edwin and Salvo had a threesome.
Okay.
Then they had a really weird car ride. No one knows what really happened there. From what we know.
Salvo the morning after SMH.
Salvo started jerking off. Edwin sucked on Babs' toes. The consent in this situation was questionable. Babs said, yeah, she didn't really want to, but they were annoying, they were begging her, and she was like, oh, just do it, you know, just get over with it. Edwin says...
no!
Yeah, Edwin says, he was like, can I touch your feet? Yes. Can I suck your toes? Yes. Do I have consent to suck your toes? Yes. So these are the two different stories. And he also didn't saw Salvo jerking off as sexual because apparently he wasn't hard while he jerked off.
So he just admitted that he was just wiggling around a limp noodle.
Yeah, so Edwin claims Salvo
and then
just had the limp
it
noodle.
seems in my opinion that they sort of coerced a yes out of
Careful. That's exactly what's done by
appears.
Yeah.
Alleged.
Yeah, you know. So it was questionable. Like it was he said, she said situation.
Because that's what I'm saying. That she said that, and then he said that he got permission for every step.
Yeah. So you could say either she just regretted it and said something else, or he lied. You know. So we don't really know, and it's also at this point.
And none of us were there. And on one hand, thank fucking God.
Thank fucking God. Yeah, that got a whole
ordeal. This sounds like a this sounds like an SNL skit or something like this.
It's the stupidest drama
in
ever.
the first place.
And then he spent a few days at her house. She said she didn't want him really there because it was really awkward, and there was this one room, which was later known as the cat room for some reason, don't ask me why, where he wasn't supposed to go in. But he went in. He said he got turned around because, you know, her house was so confusing. And
unless her house is like ginormous, like what?
It was dark, you know, you don't know. Hi, Blue, okay. You know, and then, so like I said, from the Sweetstone on, hey K-Hawk! From the Sweetstone on, it gets really weird.
I'm learning.
Because no one knows what happened there, you know?
And that's fair, yeah. I didn't mean to sound so intense, but I was just like, okay, this is gonna sound fucked up, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only like 2% leaning towards the foot stuff being real, because feet guys they freaky like that.
You know, I adopt him only for that. For that alone. So yeah, and then now it's at that point because for some reason Aiko got obsessed with the story and with Edwin. And
I was gonna ask that. So Aiko wasn't a part of this at all. She
wasn't a part
really
of it.
likes this story.
Yeah, she got hyper focused on the story. It was like her autism was like, yes, this is my life's mission now.
All right.
And then,
as you do.
And it got so far that even Babs by now is like, guys, I really don't want. Where are you guys at the sour? We're currently at the threesome part.
But I'm learning about the threesome.
Yeah.
This was the only part I like vaguely knew about. I knew Edwin was a part of it somehow. I didn't know about the other people. I didn't know what happened. I didn't know anything else. Yeah. I definitely did not know about the toe sucking.
You're welcome for that one. For some reason, Edwin was also hyper focused that some people made the joke it's kinda gay to have a threesome with another man, you know? He got very hyper focused. Okay. It was not about the questionable part later with the woman, but I'm not gay. We're two men having
I'm not owned.
It's not gay. We didn't fuck. We didn't make out. You know, it was super hetero threesome.
It's only gay if you make eye contact.
Only if the balls touch.
Yeah.
You just say and then even then you can still say no homo. You know?
Yeah.
Like I said, I was at Aiko, so she got really hyper focused about all that. And then but it even got so far, it was recently brought up again. Because there was still one call between Babs and Edwin that was not released. So then that was the point where Nick talked to Babs again, and she was like, dude, I don't even want to talk about it again. I'm so over it. I don't want to anymore. I'm sick and tired of this shit.
Honestly, that's kind of fair.
Yeah, if you have someone like Aiko there. And yeah, what we also will look at, Nick had a last interview with Edwin, where he was like, okay, people can send in their question. And he asked Aiko, because Aiko was hyper-focused, okay, what do you have for proof that he did something wrong? And just send me your questions. What did she do? She spammed him with hundreds of messages. So of course, while you're on a live stream, you can't just read through all this and try to find it.
Oh, okay, I remember the spammed 1 billion messages thing. I just didn't know that it was pertaining to this.
It was pertaining to this?
You can't even ask that many questions. Like, what is...
Yeah, it was really weird.
Bless her heart. Bless her heart.
Bless her heart. Yeah, but then now here we are still at the Bo Black stuff that happened and then the threesome part. Oh, K-Hawk, you were there. By that point, it had been going for over a year. Oh no!
What do you mean over a year? No!
K-Hawk, no, I'm so sorry. I had to live through this. I talked to Babs too at one point, yeah. I think many of the commentary people talked to her. To the point it got kind of confusing because she was always like... She was also a little bit like wishy-washy, you know? But, you know what, at some point, I kind of get it.
Well, was she a creator? Like, I know you said she did the OnlyFans, but did she do commentary or anything like that at all?
Not that I would know of. I just knew that she was... Because Keemstar was also like, she can't even promote herself here. Why? Because she can promote her OnlyFans in a sexual weird story. She talked to pretty much everyone, but I wasn't making content yet. Oh, that's crazy. Like I know that she definitely talked to Keemstar. Yeah, she was an orbiter kind.
Okay, fair enough. No, I'm just curious because, like, when I say I didn't know anything about this part of commentary.
Edwin's girlfriend? Wait. Okay, we may need to. K-Hack, can you call in? Okay, loosely, okay, because I was really confused here for a minute.
Girlfriend in the sense of just like vibes, but not really asked. Is that what you mean? Do you guys know what I mean?
I got really.
It's a situationship.
You know the situation.
I fucking hate that word.
It was a situationship for the 3 days he was there. It's crazy.
I heard rumors that it wasn't just that way. It wasn't just
like. Can you send Kayak an invite to the gay call?
Yeah. I can do this. Hold on. I am 1% better at technology than Falji. 1%. And that's all you need, chat. And also to always be willing to learn.
Hi,
hey, what's up?
Hold on, can't hear you.
We can hear you.
Go, hi.
Hi.
welcome. So what was your story in that?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Where do I even start with all of this?
Okay,
oh
well, let me help a little bit. So I never knew anything about this, right? So I am learning this fresh today now. And we just got up to the threesome part. I had asked several other commentary people, like, what happened here? Like, what's going on? And no one's ever been able to give me a straight answer. The most I've ever gotten was just like, oh, one day I'll eventually put something together for all of it. And I've just been like, okay. And I've seen these kind of videos and stuff, but like, I was just like, well, I don't even know where to start and blah, blah, blah. And so wonderfully, the lovely woman that she is, put this together so we could laugh together.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so you guys are at the threesome part. Did you guys you guys went over when she was on the Keemstar show and all of that too, right?
Yeah.
The first time that she was on there and
first time is crazy.
She was on there multiple times.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry.
Well, so the reason why she went on and again, I'm sorry if you guys went over this already and already talked about it, but do you know why she was there?
Why?
Why she was? Okay. So when the Keemstar show was still going on, Salvo and Chris, I believe, had left at that point. Or not left, but they weren't really doing the show very much, or they weren't able to, or whatever.
Yeah, it must have been around that time from what I got.
Yeah, so Keemstar had a reunion of sorts, or they had Edwin and Salvo ended up coming onto the show, and Edwin brought Babs as his date.
Oh.
They had been talking for a little while before
it was
Edwin...
their meeting, right?
That's where, yeah.
Yeah, now that you said, I remember. He brought her up, but Babs is still friends with Keemstar, or his girlfriend, right?
Yeah, Babs is still friends with Brantley. Yeah. Yeah, they still. I don't know how often they hung out, but do you guys remember seeing a picture of Brantley and Babs in swimsuits and Bo Blacks about had a heart attack?
when Bo Blacks called Keemstar a cuck.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember seeing something like that. I didn't realize it was attached to.
So that's Babs.
This.
That's Babs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, but anyway, so Babs was Edwin's date to the show. Now, keep in mind here, Babs had no idea who Keemstar was.
Oh no, I thought they knew him before.
And nobody warned her or prepped her or nothing?
She only knew, from what I remember, from what Edwin told her.
Oh no.
Right? So he just randomly, I guess they had been talking for a little while, and at that point they were going to meet, and Edwin was already scheduled to go to the Keemstar show, so he said, hey, want to come with me to the Keemstar show up in Buffalo, New York? And yeah, there you go. Yep.
Oh.
The rest is commentary history.
The old legends, the old tales.
So, now, this one wasn't the reunion. I apologize. I was thinking of the reunion show that they had. That was a disaster. But, no, so...
I'm sorry. That's crazy. They had hold on. So all this crazy shit happened and they thought a reunion was a good idea.
Yeah.
No, they all had... So, at that point... Oh, I'll get to the reunion later. Oh, believe me.
God. Okay. I'm ready.
Buckle up. I saw this literally almost from day fucking one, okay?
How did you know?
I'm so excited.
It's crazy. So, and I'm so sorry, I'm not trying to take over your stream.
No, it's fine. I'm happy that I also get to
getting
learn.
it from somebody who was there.
Yeah, that's something else. Like, I've got all of it from streams, but hearing from someone who actually was there for this is something else.
Yeah, I watched, and I'll get to how I got to talking to Babs later, but we'll get to that too. So anyway, so they all go to the show, or to Keemstar's house. They all party hardy. Chris Mark was there. He got offered to take a shot off of between Babs' boobs.
But he was too drunk.
It's a whole thing, right? They all partied hardy. That's when the threesome happened, was at Keemstar's house. Right? So this went on, and no one really knew anything about it, and I can't remember. Now this, I'm having a hard time remembering as to how everything came out. Because I think right when, if I remember correctly, I think it was when Salvo got exposed for what he was doing to those random girls that he was talking to. Yeah. For making one of them want to drink pee.
Yeah,
that happened.
The piss boy.
Yes, yes. I think around the time that all was coming out was when the story of Babs and Edwin and the threesome and the cuck thing came out and all that.
It was because there were talks that Salvo cheated on his wife, and Edwin was like, "No, he loves his wife. He was right there with the threesome."
Exactly. Yeah, Edwin's an idiot. So, but yeah, so then that whole thing, and then Edwin took a picture of them at the Keemstar show kissing and burned it on stream.
Sorry.
Stupidest thing ever. So anyway.
This is so great. Oh my god, thank you. Go on.
Yeah, no, the girly stream. The girly tea time stream.
When the story broke of the threesome and stuff like that, Edwin kept denying that anything happened. Salvo kept denying that anything happened, that they hooked up, and that's all that they would say. There's a Tommy C stream that he did where he talked to the both of them, and there's a whole thing where Xylee calls in, Flamenco even called in.
Flamenco.
Oh my gosh.
Flamenco, oh god, who else called in that day? A bunch of other people called in that day. Now, Babs was in the chat. She didn't end up calling in, but, I'll send that to you. You know what? I'm going to find that right now, and I'm going to send that to you.
Yeah, I know there's some clips also in the Nick video from that.
Oh, you have
Oh
to
my
watch the whole
goodness.
stream. You have to watch the whole stream.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing.
We still have 2 other videos. We have to go. We will be here for so long.
You don't have to watch it now, but you can watch it on your own
Oh,
time.
I'll definitely will because of my job. I just like stockpile and download videos to watch later. I am definitely gonna catch up on some of these.
Yeah.
Same. Oh, I work from home. Why do you think I'm on a phone show right now? Because I'm on my lunch, and I was like, I gotta do this. So here. All right, here you go. So I put it in this Discord. So
Thank
there
you
you
very
go.
much.
So that's the stream. It's not very long. It's like an hour and a half, give or take. But there's a lot that happens in that particular stream. You have to watch the whole thing.
There's a Salvo interview. God.
So without spoiling anything with that one, since you guys may have not seen that yet, they talk about it. Stuff gets revealed, which you'll find out. And the whole story ends up coming out about what really happened, quote unquote.
Yeah, aside from the stuff that's just he said, she said.
Yeah, exactly. Now, so after that stream was when Edwin I think if I remember correctly, Salvo and Edwin both tried to play damage control. That didn't work. And then all of this other shit came up. But then, later on, was when the reunion show happened on the Keemstar show.
Oh.
Now this is where it gets a little, and I believe Edwin went back there. Now this was after everything came out about Salvo, Edwin, and Babs.
Yeah, was that the one? Excuse me, I have to ask. Is that the one where he doxed Chris?
Yes. Yes.
God damn it.
Yep. And Edwin was there. Edwin was there when that happened because, again, he got invited out there. And so that's when the doxing of Chris happened. That's when Chris got the nickname Chris the Rat. That's when all that came up.
Oh my god.
And, it was a whole thing. So I believe, if I remember correctly, it was shortly after around then. And again, I'm probably missing some stuff because I'd have to go back and actually look.
That's the problem.
I do remember in April, it was around Easter weekend, Babs finally called in and talked to Edwin and Salvo on a stream. And this had been months after the story broke and everything that we know of. They didn't talk publicly.
Oh my god.
And that's when Babs called into a stream that Edwin and Salvo were doing on Salvo's channel. And that's when she called in and the whole thing broke out with it, right?
Mm.
By that point, the story had been going on for months. Close to a year.
It's so crazy because let's be real, in commentary, that's a pretty tame story that usually no one would really care about.
Could I say, is it because there was just so much denial? Is it just because they just wouldn't come out? So it sort of just dragged it and dragged it and dragged it?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah, of them, both Edwin and Salvo would not admit what happened, especially what happened in the car.
Yeah.
That was the key point of contention, is what happened in the car.
The car ride to
on
hell.
On the way back from Keemstar's house, the night that they all went out there, right? The first night.
Mm.
That was always up in the air as to what exactly happened. Yes, sucking toes happened. It was alleged that Salvo whipped out his dick and started
and the dick
doing
was soft,
stuff.
not hard. That's why Edwin said it was not sexual.
Yeah.
Me with my soft rope.
Yes. Yeah. You see dick hard, he asked Tommy, when you masturbated your dick hard or some stupid shit like that. It was so stupid.
Listen, they have to ask. It's a legitimate question, okay?
I know you're not. That's what's great. Okay, because like I said, I didn't know anything about this. I thought this wasn't going to be as silly as it was. I thought it was like, did he do crime?
No.
Why? And here's another thing too. It's very silly. And here's another thing too, because again, I made a joke that I asked like commentary giants to explain this to me, and they were always just like, well, there's just a lot of moving parts and da 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 da. And I was just like, okay, whatever. Really eventually, one day I'll just. Eventually one day I'll just dip into it. This is incredible, and it's also been really funny to like watch these older streams and like see different streamers and
Right?
different people, and now I'm
Yeah.
just like, oh no. I made the statement earlier that just like, do you think Nicholas Diario of 2025 would talk to the Nicholas Diario of 2021?
You would say, don't get friends, don't become friends with these
Probably,
people.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. But yeah, so it was such a huge fucking mess, and Saints of Salt puts it perfectly too. Part of the reason why it lasted so long too was because of who was involved. That's exactly why.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And then Aiko kept it alive.
Aiko kept it alive. So then Aiko gets
Hi,
a hold
Kim.
of this
Hi,
shortly
Kim.
after. You know, I can't remember when she started doing the streams. I think it was sometime in 2023.
Yeah.
It was when she started doing the streams, and she would do back-to-back streams. She even talked to Edwin at one point. Now, this is what put Aiko on the map within commentary, right?
Yeah, but first it was Tipster, I think, when she burned Tipster, pretty much. It was kind of cool. I will admit it was kind of cool when she did that. After that, she hyperfixated on Edwin.
Well, she kind of did a little bit of both.
Yeah, true.
So
for some time,
from what I remember and from what I initially first saw, she had covered Edwin first, and then she got a hold of Tipster.
Yeah,
but she could have done stuff in between that I just did that maybe people didn't know about or that I paid attention to.
Honestly,
that very
no
well
one
could
can
have
watch her
happened.
streams for so long.
Yeah. So but what put her on the commentary map, if you will, was when she talked to Edwin and essentially told him, you know, you're a liar, you need to tell us the truth. It was a whole thing there too. She pretty much schooled him, and that's Nicholas Diorio was like, yeah, was like really promoting her and was like, yeah, she's awesome. Yeah,
we see how that happened.
We all know what happened then, right?
I will never forget how she screamed at Riley and called her cunt.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Called her cunt, screamed at Matt Pitt.
And then cried when Nick was screaming at her.
Claimed that Matt was doing a conspiracy against her or whatever.
Isn't she also where the whole cabal things came up?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god. We're never gonna escape that term, are we?
That's the reason, the cabal.
It's so funny.
Well, she tried to say at one point this was after her covering Edwin for months and months and months and months and months.
Yeah, people tried to defend Edwin.
Yeah.
And
then
the t-shirt came out.
Yeah, whenever people would try to defend Edwin, she'd be like, you're horrible, and
It was
just like
not
freak
even
out,
really
right?
defend, it was just like, it's not that bad.
Well, no, my only thing was, and I've said this before, now keep in mind here, now this was before I started making content, like really started making content. I've always said this. Everyone in this particular story fucked up.
Yeah.
Every one of them, including Babs.
Yeah.
Okay? All of them fucked up in some way, shape, or form. Whether it was more so of the fact of what Edwin and Salvo were doing behavior-wise, that what was causing everyone to be like, what the fuck is going on?
What happened?
You know what I mean?
What happened in the car?
Yeah, it was... So, but Aiko tried to say at one point that Xylee was opping her with Edwin and Matt Pitt was opping her with Edwin, that they were conspiring behind her and being friendly with Edwin, and it was so stupid. It was so stupid.
This is incredible.
That's one of the reasons why, and multiple other reasons I'm too sure, but that was one of them, was how she just got this conspiracy theory in her head about how Matt, Xylee, and maybe Nick and a few others were conspiring against her because they were okay with Edwin or whatever.
Yeah.
It was incredibly dumb. Incredibly dumb. So, but that's part of the reason why she still kind of has the reputation that she does, is because of that.
Yeah.
Is because of the stuff with Edwin. You know, again, I've said this before, but if other people still like her and watch her, go right ahead. Do you.
Phantom.
Yeah, go ahead, watch it. I don't care. I haven't watched her since everything went down, truthfully, but I don't hate her. I just think
I watch it sometimes while I'm at work because I love to suffer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I hear you. But yeah, so that's essentially from what I remember. Again, I'm sure that there's bits and pieces of that I'm kind of missing a little bit of context to, but yeah, that was pretty much it. So
thank you very much.
Holy shit! Yeah, that was fantastic. No, it's always good to hear it from someone who was catching all that stuff live.
Yeah.
I'll definitely.
Unless you see the streams yourself or can find the streams, because most of Salvo's stuff on YouTube is gone now. I think.
There's also
so unfortunately,
clips.
Yeah, there's only clips. Which again, clips are fine, but you want
it's
the whole picture.
Else.
Yeah, you want the whole picture and the whole
catching drama. I love a retrospective. I love streams. I love all this stuff. Right, that's why I'm in this space. There's something special about catching dramas as they happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Kimothy, she thought that Xylee had portrayed her because Xylee forgave Edwin, and she thought Xylee was sweeping for Edwin behind the scenes. Yep,
because she
taking everyone's broom away
or privated her disaster stream.
Well, and there was also, and this is something that Xylee unfortunately will never live down.
Yeah, we will get to that later too, the disaster stream.
Yeah, of the disaster stream that happened and all of that, which you guys can get to. But listen, I've said this before, I'll say it again. This entire story was just so beyond messy.
Yeah.
And just everyone fucked up in it that was somewhat, anybody that touched it outside of the people that were involved had to be very careful.
Yeah, that's why I already was to Cloudi, shush, 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 because she was about to say the thing.
Gloves a little bit because of, just again, at least from my point of view, had to treat it with kid gloves a little bit just because of everything that was going on, and no one wanted to throw out or
the
call Salvo and Edwin things that they weren't doing, that kind of thing, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole huge thing. So
nowadays, everyone would say sweep, sweep, because you don't say the bad word.
That's where the sweeping started. If I were to, in my personal opinion, that's but yeah.
Because when I watched it back then, I was like, I could have done, when I was in this situation, I could have done the same, let's say in quotation mark, mistake as Xylee did. Because what you heard from the story at first, it was pretty rough.
Well, yeah, and also Xylee and Edwin, from what I remember and from what I understand, they were really close.
Mm.
They were good friends. I don't know how, I don't remember or know how good of a friends, but they were close. Yeah. Xylee or Edwin would promote Xylee on her streams. And he would even go on to her stream sometimes when she did her chill streams, her legendary chill streams.
He was pretty much on everyone. He was also on Augie a lot. And Nick.
Yeah, he would hang out with Augie. I never really watched Augie up until just recently because I never really got on the Augie train. But
also, even if you don't watch Augie himself, lots of community stuff happened on Augie.
Yeah. Yeah,
oh, God.
No, I don't get me wrong. I like Augie for what he does. I think he's great. But back when he was still streaming consistently and not when he left and came back just recently, obviously, I missed that whole train with him because I had just came into commentary.
Oh, it came in at the worst timing.
Late 2022?
Yeah.
When all of this broke, when all the Salvo shit broke. So it was.
You came into chaos.
And shortly thereafter, around mid 2023, was when Augie left.
Yeah.
So yeah, when he said that he was gone for over a year, he wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because usually you are yeah, all YouTubers say this, and then they come back the next week.
Yeah, because the typical pattern, even for chronically.
He was there for 1.5 years.
Like an actual real break from the internet, not this little, I'm taking a break, and then they're back 4 hours later. Hey guys. Posting again, join my stream.
And then he came back just to burn Publix down.
Well, I think well, Augie obviously was informed, I think.
He was informed from what I got. They kept him up to date. Like, especially
he was
Connor.
kept up to date with some stuff because he was still, friendly with Nick and everything.
And also Connor is his roommate, and he always does everything that goes on.
But yeah, real quick before I head out, ladies, thank you for letting me join you briefly. I apologize.
Thank you for telling the story. Like I said, I've always been curious about it, never knew where to start, and this has been so fun.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that you all enjoy this now, or that you are having fun with this. It is fun to actually do a retrospect on it.
It's fun because I'm so far away from it. I'm sure in it, or me watching it, because like I'm trying to think of just like, obviously some friendships were hurt and stuff. I'm not like happy about that part, but watching this man pretend to cry on stream, insane.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah. And when he tried to come back and do a comeback stream,
he kissed Nick's ass. He kissed Nick's ass when he came back.
It was so bad.
Well, don't we all have to? I thought we all had to kiss Nick's ring or something. I saw something the Cabal.
Last time I checked that, I don't know.
I'm just joking.
I haven't. I don't. Anyway.
I feel bad for I know I don't know him or nothing, but I do feel bad for Nick, because just like having to like sort of cut a friend out every year is just like, that sucks.
I know. Yeah. Well, and I do feel for him too, and I've said this before, like when the whole Bo Blacks thing was first popping off, that Nick is a human being. Like the rest of us.
Also, I love how people just act like Nick is just throwing his friends under the train whenever he can. He tried so hard with the Blacks. He tried
tries so hard. He talks to them so much, and and every time he's just like trying to like help his friend or be like, well, he did, or so and so did this because of this, like, and da 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 da. And
don't make Betty mad. No, I hear it in Flamenco's voice. Don't make Fatty mad.
Oh my god.
No, he doesn't.
He's just at the end of the day, we're all just like normal people. Like none of us are like any better than anybody else. And I know people like to say, "Well, it's the internet. You don't know nobody." Fuck off. You make friends on here. Like miss me with that shit. You make friends on here. Like, and it sucks when you have to cut one. It just does. It hurts.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, and it doesn't. And again, because of the reputation that Nick has and has had now since he started first making content and everything, he's looked upon like he's like got this hard shell about him, and that he's this big rough and tumble dude and whatnot. No, that's just him having years of experience online and him building up and him having.
Real Italian behavior, honestly.
Yeah.
I love Nick for the fact alone he called my accent American.
I know.
That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He said "dude" was American.
Yes. I called in at Tommy C. I call in on Tommy C sometimes, and Nick was on there, and someone in chat was like, "The fuck is this accent?" And Nick was like, "Wait. It's clearly American."
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
No, but he seems really sweet, but it's very Italian coded to be like very rough and tumble, prickly on the outside, and big, soft, gushy, passionate man on the inside.
Yeah, and that's what, and again, and it's also his years of experience being on the internet and making content and building up the, the audience that he does and everything, and he's worked hard for all of that, and he deserves the success. Anybody that has been online, like Turkey Tom is another good example. He's been online since God was a child, it seems, and he's built a reputation himself too. Again, it's just, but again, at the end of the day, we're all fucking human beings. We all have fucking feelings, okay? Nick is not immune to that.
For the Oreo. Shame upon us. We are sweeping for the Oreo. I can't believe it.
Right.
Remember, we're the ultimate sweepers for everybody. So.
Booms and chat, please.
Speaking of sweeping, so there's going to be some more sweeping tonight on my part, anyway.
Let's go.
I plan on going. I'm probably going to start streaming my stream will be at about 7:30 my time, but I have it to where I will raid into the Op Black right afterwards.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So, yes. So, yeah, I will be giving my wonderful feisty take on everything that happened last night.
Let's
That's
go.
gonna be fun.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be a good time.
Okay, well, you ladies have a great rest of your stream, and I will talk to you both later. Bye,
Yes,
chat. Bye,
see you
ladies.
later.
Thank you.
Bye, K-Hack. Bye-bye. Thank you so
Bye.
much.
It was cool.
Everybody, 07's in the chat for K-Hack. She's a
Oh,
wonderful,
sevens for
wonderful
K-Hack.
lady. Oh, yeah, Zara. Thank you. 07.
You know the 07.
07s.
Don't you know?
Chat,
James
I'm
Bond
homeschooled.
07.
Please do not assume I can read. But yeah, thank you, K-Hack, so much. It is so fun to catch drama for people who are there.
Yeah, it's always something else than just watching
Yeah,
it on
because they always
stream and picking it
they'll
together.
know like a little detail that you just because you weren't there, not even in a bad way, you know.
Yeah, I love it. Okay, let's continue.
It's a
I'm
straight
ready.
threesome, but again, he detests that.
He apparently effed the guy while he was staying at Keem.
Wait, let me see. Homeboy Edwin New Year stream. Okay, so there's this guy, Salvo Pancakes, and he's married and has a YouTube show and a news team called SNT. And a bunch of girls were in it, and he was like telling all of them that he loved them and was gonna leave his wife and move them to Ohio. Then some of them were handicapped, and he made those ones drink their own pee and film it for him.
What?
And he also has a
No.
cuck fetish and is into age play stuff. And one of
Oh.
the girls is actually in a mental hospital because she tried to kill herself, and he apparently fucked a guy while he was staying at Keemstar's house. And now he's just totally left the internet. It's wild. Oh, so Edwin was supposed to be the guy he apparently fucked while he was
Ah, I
staying at Keemstar's house.
see. I see.
Ah,
Oh.
detail wrong. It was a threesome. Get wrecked.
Keemstar. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, he didn't. Not me. Oh, somebody else.
No, not me. No.
Maybe not me. He didn't. Now he's just totally left the internet.
Nobody
It's
said
wild.
you.
It is wild.
Hold on.
I mean, I don't have
Nobody
physical
said
fucking
you.
evidence. I wasn't-
Nobody said you. Nobody said you.
Only someone, but he was just like, no, not me. I'm not a gay.
Sorry, that really got me. That really got me so bad.
He's not a gay. He's not a gay.
I wasn't expecting that much panic. Like, there's so much horrible shit in this paragraph, and that is the part you're like, not me, chat, not me, not me.
Don't care about the rest.
No,
but
thank
not
you,
me.
K-Hack.
We thank you, Chaos.
In the room
Oh
with
my
him.
God,
So
I'm
we're gonna take
sorry.
Edwin's word for that it was just a male, female in threesome or whatever. The thing is, right? I think that he's like a total fucking coward pussy for going on stream and talking about how Salvo, like he didn't. Actually, the questions were like, did you help Salvo cheat? When quite literally, he's like having sex in the process with Salvo cheating on his wife.
Why is Edwin responsible for giving like a correct stance
Yeah,
on
that was from the interview Chaos sent us.
my issues? That's
He opened his mouth and he lied. That's why.
That's why. It's that simple.
Don't open
You know
your
why-
fucking mouth. Say I'm
you know
too
why
into the
I was
situation.
September?
I'm too
Why?
biased. I can't talk about it. My bad. There's a reason why I didn't make a fucking huge video when John lied to Dream, and I just put out the information went on my day. I didn't want to bury him at that time, but I had to, and I didn't want to make money off of it. But Edwin had like a New Year's stream where you could hear his whole family having fun in the next room while he was crying to Boba.
I get.
Imagine, have New Year's, you're there with your family, and you're there. I was not gay. I was not the gay.
No, real family time. And instead of enjoying your loved ones, you're fucking on the internet, mauling and screaming that you're not a
To
gay.
beat the gay allegations. He literally stopped reading to say he wasn't gay 4 times, and then kept reading. Yes.
That's
If you
crazy.
want to associate? I don't want anybody to associate with me. I don't care. Like, I'm just so ashamed of myself.
Do you see how much he doesn't care?
You don't care, but you're ashamed. Oh, well, you can't. All
The
right.
face of a man who doesn't
My bad.
care.
My bad, chat. But I try to make sense of that.
Well, I do forgive you. On both of the on that and
Don't
Olivia.
forgive me. No, I'm unforgivable. No, he was there with Boblex because of the Olivia stuff.
But
yeah,
he was crying to Boba.
You're all making public statements as public figures, and like when they contradict, people are gonna point them out, guys. I mean, God, you guys know the game.
There is a point though that you did skip over from Brantley though. She says that you helped him cheat.
Drinking piss makes us amazing lovers. True love. True love.
Are you even love someone if you won't drink their piss?
So real.
You'd known for a good minute.
I helped him. What?
You helped him cheat, Brantley says. What do you got to say to that?
Look, if she's gonna try to throw me in the bus, like, dude, Salvo literally, like, tore, like, he knew about Savo way in September when that happened. Like, Kim already admitted to that. Like, what? Don't try to do.
You know, because Keemstar's girlfriend or now fiancé was like, yeah, you helped him cheat. And he's like, you know what Keemstar did? Keemstar knew. Hashtag Keemstar knew. You want to throw me under the bus? I throw you under the bus.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like, oh, this is so good. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I want dramas like those big.
I know. I was just thinking that right now because, okay, so I used to watch a lot of T dramas, a lot of the makeup drama. You could not, when Dramageddon happened, like in 2020, you could not pull me away from my phone.
Yeah.
I stayed on it for all the Jeffree Star stuff, the gummy bears, the crying. I watched that video again recently. It's actually psychotic. I can't believe I thought anything else.
What is the gummy bears?
And then her comeback one where she's all like, it's like warm lighting and she's speaking softly and she's all like, let's start with prayer. Girl, if you don't shut up.
You know, now we just get pedophiles and people who wants to fuck their animals.
Now it's just like actual like crime and allegations. Drama used to just be like somebody made like a shady tweet and we talked about it and it was like fun.
We need to go back. It's time to go back.
Yeah,
I want stupid
it's time to go back,
again.
guys.
Do anything to me, girl. Please. Anyway.
We need another
Keep
cringe
about the
three
chicks in
people to have a
September.
threesome and then lie about it.
Basically, we need a new threesome drama.
And,
Yeah.
you know, like what?
That didn't really answer that.
About the piss king. Not me!
Edwin?
When that didn't answer me. I didn't help him do anything. I didn't help him do anything, girl. Did you help Savo cheat? No, I didn't help him cheat. What the fuck? That's facts. I didn't help him
I was
cheat.
just there in the threesome.
Cheat, that's crazy!
You know, I was just there and fucked the sick. The gummy was about a hair and skin product?
Oh yeah, do you remember her fucking gummy bear hair vitamins? And so she got mad at James Charles because he took a quick sponsorship so he could get security at like some music festival.
Damn.
And then she like cried about it and she was just like that was I don't remember. Okay, this is not a quote at all. This is just kind of the vibe of that video because I can't remember the words. But basically, she was just like, I helped him so much. And the fact that he would betray me and use a different gummy bear brand when all I ever did was support him.
Gummy bear brand. How could
When
he?
it was pretty obvious he was just doing it so he could get something out of the music festival. So he did a promotion for them. It was like a tit for tat kind of thing. And she took it so hard that she blew up everybody.
The betrayal.
And then she tried to blame Jeffree Star and Shane Dawson.
You know what? I also always blame Jeffree Star when something goes wrong in my life.
That is fair. That is fair. That is fair.
Cheat. 100%.
100%.
Want to drill me? Call into the show. I didn't help him cheat. But then again, Nick wouldn't know. But if Bradley
But the
was going,
shit-eating smile while he lies.
I didn't help him cheat, but then again, stop. Just stop saying words after that. Stop.
I was
Stop.
just there.
fucked up, Bradley. Come on. I mean, do what you need to do.
Yeah, Edwin, all due respect, you should very well know this. You've done plenty of exposed
you
videos.
got more experience than I do. You got experience at a higher level than most of us with Seer.
I'll review my footage, and I'll when I come back, I'll address it accordingly. You know, if I
Again, like, I don't necessarily care that he's part of the cheating as much as I care about him having, like, you could just say nothing, you know? You could just say, I need a couple days off, this was my friend, and I don't know. Instead, he tried to go live for, like, a weird grifty fucking response stream on New Year's, and he just lied a lot. So, again, now, like, when I hear him lie like that, and I understand you probably don't want to, like, leak your intricate sexual details, especially to a live stream. When I hear Edwin lie like that, and he's all-
Nowadays, they're too open about it.
Yeah.
Bring big shame.
on to explain why Babs
Bring
is
back
alive
shame,
in the
please.
same call. Again, I can't verify or vet Babs' story, but I mean, it's pretty fucking weird if your whole like thing is like, I don't know, this girl's like a clout chasing lying whore, and like you're gonna get on stream and just immediately start lying about the interactions you had with her in like the 24-hour spans of what she's about to say. Why were you sexting Olivia?
I was not sexting Olivia.
Well, I didn't know he lied about anything until me and Bolex.
Tipsa!
What? Tippy. Good old Tippy.
I always have
Bless
to
his
shout
heart.
out Tippy when I see him.
Gosh, had a call.
Bless
so
his
I
heart,
wasn't
too.
even aware that Edwin streamed or anything and said anything. Hey,
Yeah, he said that he never like sexted with you. Nothing went on with you guys like that.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, he
Why
did
is
say
he
like you guys did some flirting.
Stop.
Why is Tipster talking? Why isn't he just silent in the corner? Okay.
So, again, my reasoning for not being cool with Edwin isn't related to Babs' statement. I don't typically want to align myself with allegations that I can't myself vet or verify. I just think that he's kind of a loser. I think that the way that he tried to backstab Keemstar,
He's just cringe.
and like basically turn around and say, hey, Nick, you hear all the shit that he's saying about you while he's drunk. And again, he was drunk, but he waited 24 hours to DM me the fucking screenshot where Keem said basically nothing. If you haven't seen it, it's in the stream yesterday.
Seems like Nick always wins because Nick is optics guy. He's always gonna win. Look, and look, Nick is still in chat. Nick
is still in chat.
Oh, that actually just like bummed me out.
Yeah, this is when he starts to kiss Nick's ass, even though he
actually just like bummed me out. Why are you looking around like a puppy like he's in your room?
Daddy is in chat.
It's not a bad thing that you are the commentary arbiter, bro. That's a compliment.
The arbiter.
And look, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
The head again. What did I say? The head of the cabal.
He is the head.
Can I just say though, like on a real level?
It's not even my joke. This shit kills me, dog. Oh my god.
Yeah, now you know where the joke comes from.
Oh, it actually kills me. All right, I'm ready.
You and I connect on a real level. Even when you give me
Cloudi, you and I.
What? I wasn't ready. Never mind.
Cloudi, you and I, we connect on a real level.
Is it because we're both Latina? You're just a little, you're just a little farther away than most Latinas I know. That's all.
Listen, I'm like 100th generation.
Yeah, well, like a small percentage. It's fine. It works.
shit on Twitter, which I think you misunderstood me. I appreciate you, bro. I know there's like a part of you that wants to come off sarcastic. I don't know if you were here in the very beginning. I appreciate you, bro. Because I was saying earlier how like I feel like I lost friends, I lost credibility, I lost viewership because of I wish post Salvo Edwin was in my corner when Keem went after me. Oh no!
Because Keem went after Nick for a while. It's another old ass drama. Nick made a joke where he was like, yeah, Keem's girlfriend said the N-word. And she's very conscious of her image. So it was a big ass drama, and Edwin joined in when Keemstar was banging on Nick. Always trying to be on the winning side. And now he's like, no, Nick, I wasn't even there. Nick, we are connecting on a different
What
level.
happened to making your own opinion and then taking the L when you need to?
That's cringe.
My bad.
Keep your opinions to yourself. Be on the winning side. Choose now, left or right. And if you whatever you choose, you're a Nazi.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Nick, bro. Oh my God, Nick,
come on, bro.
I was not like around. Like I was fucking like I was MIA. I was barely around online. But look, and I don't want to build beef with Keem, but bro, you should see the text.
Yeah. Also, pure my opinion.
Why don't you want to build beef? Oh,
he didn't want to beef with Keem, And also Saint, I think what Saint here, I agree with that. I think Keem was hurt Nick wouldn't become the new drama alert guy. Because,
I could see that. Yeah, because again, my opinion. Blah blah blah.
Because Keemstar wanted to take Nick in as for Drama Alert, but he would have to sign a contract that he can't make his own YouTube channel. Really,
I did remember that he talked about that somewhat recently with all the Josh stuff. That he was offered a position, but yeah, he didn't take it because he didn't want to not be able to make his own stuff. Which I can.
It's understandable.
Okay.
Especially at the point when Nick was. To be like, give that all up just to be under Keem as a boss. And we all know, and I think most of us know what Keem is like as a boss. You can get fired any day.
He sent me. Oh my God. Bro.
Don't make eyes at the camera. That's freaking me out.
You don't like his puppy eyes?
No.
Listen, look at how much love is in his eyes for Nick.
Also, what is that art in the background?
What
are we doing?
Just your casual... You know what? 5G should have art like this in his on his MTS
True. At least
walls.
it would be. You know what? My bad. I can't talk.
Would you prefer if that picture wasn't there? And he just has the MTS wall kidnapping room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send Fauji more crosses, so it's like an oxymoron when we're talking about godless things on stream.
Imagine him having like 100 crosses on his wall. Is that better or worse?
Real Southern mom hours.
Crosses on every wall because we really need Jesus in this house.
I wasn't online. But anyways.
Good morning.
Morning.
So we had a great night.
Fun night.
Should we talk?
Totally not gay.
What's that? What is this?
It was like that when we look.
ridiculous every day, every moment.
Every time you think you're ready.
I was genuinely not ready for that. Oh my god.
Listen, that's just heterosexual men.
About it? Nah. But what we will talk about is the hand-me-down cope. That
you know what's funny too? I feel like if they weren't so weird about I'm not gay, I wouldn't even blink because creators will all like share hotel rooms, they share like unless you're like a really big creator, you're not getting your own Airbnb, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this could have been a funny hee hee haha, in my opinion. Yep. And instead you did the thing.
You cope and tease.
Yeah.
The leader. And who's the leader?
Nicholas Diorio.
I mean,
Diorio
not our leader.
Not my leader.
He doesn't even want.
That was at the same time when he said he wasn't around.
Okay.
You know, we totally didn't take a shot at Nick, you know? Like, bro, I wasn't there, bro. We connect on such a deep level.
Quanta said they totally didn't sleep together.
Never. They would never.
Yeah, no, they did sleep, but they were only sleeping. Hands above the covers.
Exactly.
You know, prayers for Jesus.
Those hands are only there to pray.
Yeah, exactly.
Be a leader. He says, "Why do you guys wiggle around soft noodles?" He'd be flattered by people following his opinion, but for some reason he gets offended by it. Weird. Some would say he has an overreaction. Okay, so what happened yesterday? I don't even know. He clipped Brantley saying something innocent, and he's like, "Look, there's a Phantom N-word joke," and people thought it was.
Why
weird,
are we vlogging?
And he thought that was an overreaction.
Can you just say how cringe vlogs were?
Yeah.
What kind of cringe?
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm not describing it. Like, I'll describe it when we go over on Twitter. Am I melting or are you melting?
I thought that's extremely cowardly.
How can you call me out for switching sides live when you actively do all sides, motherfucker? Anyways, this is the text I was referring to, lol. It was just Keem texting Edwin, I just owned Nick again. And he was like, dude, if you would know.
Giant W, my bad. Yeah. I take back everything I said.
Yeah, you know that was the giant bomb. He had like, Nick, do you even know what he says about you when you're not there? And this was the giant bomb, you know. I just told him! Dude, if you would say it's a betrayal every time I say I own Fall G, I would be I would be fired.
You're playing all sides, dude, actually.
Yeah, I play all the sides.
I don't really see
I play all the checkers.
Any justification for that. Just basically trying to appeal to my issues I have with Keemstar is just a real pathetic fucking move. And to sit there and just grovel for me after I know you've been talking shit about me.
Edwin is what happens when the class pet thinks it's the new teacher.
That's good.
And I know that you've been like a total fucking loser for the last couple months. To act like you were in my corner during a situation where you're saying that you were on like vacation. During the stream, Keem was coming after me. You were in the call, and you fucking leaked.
Also, the entire previous video, lol.
My DMs, basically. Well, not even leaked my DMs. He like faked DMs that I had. He like tried to push the Salvo's getting blackballed narrative, which we'll talk about in detail tonight, probably. He tried to push that inside the stream that Keem was going after me on. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're able to go on 15 streams to talk about how I blackballed you, you weren't blackballed.
Wait, so you changed your opinion?
I mean, the blackball allegation, no.
Or are you saying you unblackballed him from the beginning?
No, I'm saying that a blackball isn't when I don't like somebody and I don't stream with them. A blackball is when I go out of my way to like make sure this guy isn't getting platformed on everyone's stream. So you're getting your write-up in the mail saying Salvo Pancakes is not coming on tonight.
A negative influence.
And you never got a fucking DM, Edwin, saying that Salvo Pancakes is not coming on the stream.
Chat.
Can you read it then?
Well, no, because Boblex we deleted the whole group chat.
Oh, look, you know, I had the messages, but Boblex is retard. He deleted the chat, you know?
Yeah, of course it was Boblex. I mean, okay, I know how we all feel about him now, but like, Boblex was literally just sitting there trying to get something, content. Like, he was just trying.
He was just there,
you know,
being autistic.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Playing Mario and Sonic.
You think he still plays Mario?
I know he still plays Sonic.
Oh god, alright, sorry.
What? Wait a minute, what?
When did I say that Salvo Pancakes is not allowed on your stream, Edwin?
Well, no, you didn't say those words, but I was talking about the influencing and like...
We didn't use those words exactly, but you kinda said it, you know.
You implied it, actually.
Yeah. Really heavily.
Source?
Crack pipe. Crack pipe, exactly. I saw it in a dream. Oh yeah, and he now stops Pikmin.
Oh, it's Pikmin, is it? Oh,
Or
Lord.
do you say it like Pikmin? I thought it was Pikmin.
I mean, you say however you need to. I think it's Pikmin. I never played it. It seems fun.
Yeah.
I do hate. Okay, side tangent again. Hold on.
It's okay.
I do hate one of my like autism games is Mario Sunshine. I don't know what it is about the game. I don't know if it's the music. I like the way the puzzles go. There's still some puzzles now to this day that make me want to pull my hair out as an adult. But it was one of the first games I ever beat as a 9-year-old by myself. I didn't get no help from no grown up. I would fucking get frustrated, put it down. I learned breathing techniques as a child, would pick the controller back up and go at it again.
Let's go. And then you see fucking drama streamers
I hate
play
that
it.
Roblox try.
And they just run around
remember
in
that stream where
circles.
he's like screaming? He's fighting the ghost boss and he's doing so badly and it actually actively pisses me off.
Yeah.
Like when I listen to those clips, I can't watch the screen because it makes me mad. Okay, I'm good.
You don't get mad about the whatever is happening there, about this fucking gameplay.
Negative ways. That's kind of what Black Ball
So
is too.
wait, talking shit about people in a private group chat is like
It's totally backballing.
Wait, what are you talking about?
well, I
Actually,
don't remember what it
I need
said.
you to explain whatever you're saying right now because
No,
yeah,
I just
need
felt
you
like
to
there was a
explain it.
strong anti-Salvo sentiment, and when I said something about Salvo in that group chat, everybody shunned me. I was like, "Oh fuck, my bad. I won't talk about Salvo."
Is his shirt open until here? Damn, pack them titties in.
Yep.
Group chat,
No,
you know?
Can you
that's
give us
yep.
the context of what
Is
this
this the Latino thing? Cloudi?
I didn't want to say yeah, but yeah. But it also depends where he is in America. Because I would say where I'm, like my neck of the woods, it's mostly gonna be like your shirt's open like that, but there tends to be a tank top or something underneath.
There's not one chest hair.
I don't. Okay, it's just like a white tank top. So we call them wife beaters. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
I
probably
know.
not called that. Okay. I was like, I don't think they're called wife beaters in German, but
We don't call them wife beaters. It's literally just
do you
shirts.
call anything a wife beater besides a wife beater?
Only wife beaters.
Fair.
Bro, Boblax deleted the whole fucking Discord group chat, man. Otherwise, I could. Damn, he fucked us over. Right? He deleted it.
Okay, what do you remember? I guess.
Oh man,
I
it's
don't
been
know.
like a couple months. That's the thing. Like, you know, and yeah, it's not there anymore.
Not one chest hair.
Why would Boblax do this to us, bro?
So wait a
And
minute.
deep analyzing his clothing style.
He's still growing. He's
35.
He's still growing.
I want to make sure.
He's
I'm
just
understanding him. There was a group-
he's just a small bean.
He's just a late bloomer, right?
Yeah.
Maybe with 40 there will be one hair.
chat. Who is in it?
And he's like, yeah, the group chat's gone now, but this is what.
Oh god, why do they always write such big tickets? Yo, off the record, I appreciate you gathering your thoughts and actually explaining the stuff with the group chat eventually last night, but I don't appreciate you giving me the impossible task of having to explain our private group chat conversation on the fly to Salvo. Like, specifically when you implied I told you not to have them on your show. I have no recollection of doing that. In fact, I think the only message I sent on the subject said exactly the opposite. I get that it was clarified later to a feeling you got, in quotation, which makes sense. But that's not how you said it at first at all, Lemau. Anyways, just wanted to pass that along and see what you think. You get to read, Edwin.
Okay, is it because I'm Latina? Okay, hold on. Okay.
Silence.
No, because you said Edwin, and I immediately started like reading Nicholas's part in my head, and I was like, no, we already did that. Okay. I may have used my recollection after you said I didn't tell people not to watch him, but I didn't mean to imply that you said that as opposed to imply that you said that. Oh my god, I can't read today.
It's okay.
As opposed to explain the judgment of having a contrasting opinion after me, and Willie said otherwise, and it was to everybody else essentially, which Willie isn't as involved as I can get. Isn't as involved, and I can get why people dislike Salvo, so it's essentially a losing fight if I engaged further. So that's where my mind was, but yeah, my mind is not where Keem's clearly was. LOL. He turns into a battle conflict machine for content.
Now Willie is involved. Everyone is involved.
Why did I miss something? Why did he bring up Willie?
Because Just because he
All
can.
right. Okay, my bad. You're
Yeah,
right. You're
my
right.
optics brain knew exactly where and how they will take it, lol.
I like optics Nick personally, but I also like to see more raw Nick is oh.
That's gay.
I like to see more raw Nick is all. All right, buddy.
Cloudi, I didn't know you felt that way.
I'd like to formally apologize to Nicholas Diorio. I was simply playing a bit. It was a character.
I was just
It is not
reading.
a reflection. It was not a reflection of my true feelings.
What you said. Now, obviously, we've talked about this in private, and he's since like backtracked on it, even in that stream.
I don't know why I wanted you to read Edwin. Nick oiled up. No,
I'll read Edwin for the rest of the stream. We're both.
Let's go.
He should understand because we're both Latina.
See,
We're both Latina. He should understand, so he shouldn't get
he
mad.
understands all the Latina. He speaks for the Latina.
Yeah, exactly.
Cloudi like one.
No.
That's how the misinformation starts.
On it. But holy shit, that was whack.
Oh,
like,
fuck.
imagine
That's
not
so
having
funny.
that shit in front of you and then just straight up, like, saying as a matter of fact that I said that. I mean, obviously he walked it back, he wasn't careful, but that was pretty fucked, I think, in my opinion. Now, in regards to Bo Blacks, he's just been a garbage friend to Bo Blacks, and I didn't realize there was a really
Young Nick, he was so
Aw.
innocent. He didn't know.
Like, he's so okay. Because that thing, and someone said in chat, right? Like, oh, he's so nice to his friends. You're supposed to be nice to your friends, dog.
I'm never
You're
nice
supposed to
my
give your friends. True. You're German though. It doesn't count.
I'm just always like this. This is how I show love.
But it's just like you're supposed to be nice for your friends. It's not sweeping. It's just being a friend because you understand their intentions better. Seeing little bits of this is like, oh no, you got a big storm coming.
It's really just like a time capsule. You know, you look back and you're like, oh, innocent days, better days.
Better days.
awkward pattern of behavior with Edwin. Again, I'm not accusing him of being like predatory or something. I don't want it to be taken that way. But when I see Edwin interacting with, I guess, Olivia, it is kind of weird that he's like, and again, I don't know if Olivia's going to even talk about any of this stuff, so I'm not going to give you like too many intricate details in the conversation, but it's like Olivia was brought on to be interviewed by Edwin for the Mama Max stuff. Like, she's claiming she's a victim of Max's and stuff like that, and Edwin's whole channel is defending victims. It's like, he's the Seer guy, the Marilyn Manson guy, right, the Onision guy, like the vast majority of his content is like protecting these women.
No, Quantum, I love you and you specifically.
And stuff that get like abused in awkward scenarios, and I think it's probably like a huge breach in, like, I don't know, some breach in ethics, I guess, if there's even ethics in YouTube commentary. If I make like a little Gamergate,
There's
meme,
ethics.
It's probably a pretty
YouTube
weird
commentary is a beautiful, beautiful sentence.
The ethical commentary, you know.
True.
Only the, what is it called? What are the better vegetables called? You know, the supernatural vegetables like that.
Oh, like the superfoods, like fucking kale and
We have a specific name for that, like bio. We call it bio.
Ooh. No, so for us, because we're American, right? So everything has to come in a pill. We take a bunch of green stuff, we dehydrate it, we blend it up into a powder, and then we shove it into sometimes a container so you could just scoop it out yourself, but then we'll put them in pills and be like, oh, if you take 2 pills or 3 pills a day, you'll get your daily amount of vegetables.
Let's go. You know, we have this kind of vegetables that are not don't have as much pesticide or something. It's always ugly, but it costs double.
Organic.
Yes, organic. Yes,
organic.
The
yeah.
organic commentary.
Yeah.
breach to be like making like sexual advances on these girls, and I think he realized that because he tried to say there was nothing. It was just flirting, and I mean, it obviously wasn't. I talked to her. She told me, I guess she was like really drunk. She went on a stream or whatever on Instagram, and she like took her top off in a call with Edwin. So he just pulled out his cock and started like jerking off. That's Olivia's words, not mine. I have no way of vetting that. She's telling.
Very true, Salt. Very true.
There's ethic in comedy, barely, but there is more too. No going in interviews.
Well, there is, right? Okay, in
free
my
range
opinion,
commentary.
right?
Thank you. I think that's what I was thinking for the free range.
Free range. Yeah. But there is, right? Like again, there's not a whole ton of rules. Like like moral grandstanding is annoying. Blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, you don't go after people who aren't online. You don't go after people's money. You don't bother people's audiences, like, you know, stuff like that. Again, I feel like if you're in a drama sphere, you're gonna get some slaps, you're gonna take some slaps. It's just what it is.
I also think everyone has some personal rules, like for me and also for the up block. I know we are always big on the do not touch the cow.
Yeah.
We like to look.
We do not get into the farmer pasture area. We simply look from the outside.
The creators get to poke sometimes, but the audience, please just treat it like a zoo.
Yeah. Sometimes I personally want to get into the cage, but I get stopped. That's why I have friends.
Yeah, no going in the cage and fighting the animals.
Yeah. One day, chat.
One day.
I'm kidding. Please don't let me. I'm an idiot.
On his Ivy stream. Oh.
Okay, cool.
Bo Black's a very different story than Edwin is, so that's something Edwin has to answer for, in my opinion. Edwin apparently also tried to fly her out, or like at least offered to fly her out and stuff like that.
You know, sometimes you just invite a girl.
Okay, cool.
You know, Bo Black's almost girlfriend. Hey, wanna come to my place?
No.
Obviously, none of these things happened, but to imply it's just like flirting would be probably pretty wrong, based on if those things are true, which I am qualifying as if they are true. I'm gonna have to do a lot of qualifying tonight.
At the time when, you know, y'all were talking about the Mama Mac stuff and he was taking your story and stuff like that, right? During that time period,
my God, her old avatar is so cute von Siley.
I know.
Flirt with you at all? Did y'all do any of the flirting texts, sexting texts, or anything like that during the time period? Y'all were either supposed to talk about Mama Max or you talked about Mama Max.
I think the first month we didn't do much talking, and then we had a call about a live stream that we planned on doing, and then in that same call before that live stream, he was telling me about him and Nina's breakup and that.
Yeah, and Nina was the sex traffic girl he dated.
Oh, all right.
From one of his former stories from Seer.
Right. Okay. All right.
It happens.
You know.
The first time I'm like, okay, coincidence. The second time I look at you sideways.
Then I think the flirting started there in our first actual call.
Imagine you're talking about how terrible your ex is, and at the same time you're like, hey, want to have a better man than your ex?
So basically, while he was still working on your story, he was talking about flying you out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tipstar shout out. But Tipstar, why did you make that noise? Tipstar shout out.
He even offered to buy me a nightlight because I told him I was scared of the dark and everything.
Isn't that sweet? Just a nice guy doing nice things, you know?
Another thing I didn't really realize is, I think we all take this for granted, but this all starts with Mina. Like, Mina is Seer's human traffic victim, quote-unquote, via Edwin, right?
I was tricked by him and his girlfriend to...
She was sex trafficked, by the way.
Everyone is here, everyone! Everyone but Diesel. Diesel knew.
You know what? Because Diesel's a good little bean. He never does anything wrong. He's never done one bad thing in his whole life. All he does is sit in his wax cover room and goon. And you know what? You see how he's not in dramas like this?
You can say this after last year.
Oh, okay, true.
But you know what? I just think about it. When you have the wax covered walls, nothing sticks to them.
Exactly.
It's actually pretty smart.
Yeah.
Essentially, I was.
Turn the faucet off on these. What is going on?
Edwin swoops in, saves Mina, and then they start a relationship together. Edwin admitted the flying out part was true, so it wasn't just flirting; it was sexting. But it's like, I don't know, Olivia. They're talking.
No, it was cam sex. That's something completely different.
Quantum, first of all, miss you, Quantum, love you. Second of all, I will always sweep for Diesel. The sweeping allegations for Diesel, for at least for me, I'm not speaking for Adu or nobody else, for me, are very true. I'm his biggest simp. I will claim that title forever.
You'll get
Diesel, you'll never see this, but DM me back. You literally ignore all my DMs.
You just
Please stop.
say that Diesel would never watch my streams.
No, I meant this part in particular.
Only this part.
Yeah. No, just because I'm here, he's gonna just pretend he didn't see it.
He sees you're there and he's like, oh. I don't even think he knows that I'm doing this for 3 weeks. I think he completely missed it. So listen, Diesel, he could murder and we would be like, listen. Listen.
They're having a bad day.
What did they wear when they were murdered?
Without that's how I'm assuming this stuff goes. It's like, oh yeah, like we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the show, and then Edwin starts flirting with her and stuff like that, talking about flying her out. That's pretty weird. And Mina is a situation where Edwin swoops in to like save Mina from fucking Seer.
Fuck.
The only girl that I know that Edwin is like interacted with.
Phantom, I know, Cloudi, and we love you for it. So true.
With, ironically, that hasn't been a victim of abuse in some way, shape, or form is Babs. I don't know any other person Edwin's dated that isn't somebody he's interviewed for his channel. But again, I guess I don't know that much about Edwin's former partners. I don't think Edwin's predatory, and I'm not even going to say that he does this on purpose or whatever. It's probably just like, these are the girls he becomes friends with, he befriends them and stuff, and then it just goes on from there. I don't really know how many girls Edwin's talking to these days, but you obviously meet a lot in the business that he's doing, so I'm not sure he's like consciously like, oh, I gotta go meet the newest victim and bang the shit out of them. But it is kind of fucking weird. I don't know, the real reason I'm not gonna interact with Edwin probably anymore is I think he's kind of just a coward. I think that he's a liar. I think he went on stream today and made a fucking fool out of himself, and I wouldn't have called him on it, but he's like giving me a different story in my DMs like 30 minutes before. I have no idea. Like, could you imagine fucking going live and being like, hey guys, Salvo loves his wife. Salvo is like a loving relationship with his wife and stuff, and like I didn't help him cheat and stuff and all.
Listen, we may have a threesome, but he loves his wife, and I didn't help him cheat. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just have a threesome with a married man.
During some,
you know what? You know what's not to be the woke friend. If there's consent, blah 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 blah. It's just everything about this particular story is just the layers, the lying, the sweeping, the oh Nick, ha 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 tee. You know, I know you just meant what you said sarcastically, right? Like, oh, shut up, please.
Yeah, and
shut
again,
up. It's
I
embarrassing.
usually don't care for cheating dramas, you know, but with him, it's just them making a big thing. Like, oh, he loves his wife, he would never do that.
Yeah, like I said, it's the multiple in this particular situation. It's the multiple layers where I'm just like, ugh.
Just like an onion.
Party, like his family's celebrating New Year's outside, and he's like lying to like cover his friend, or at least cover him. Not even cover his friend, because he was kind of burying his friend, but to cover himself. To cover himself because he doesn't want that associated with his name, or he doesn't want that part of his life out there, even though it's a decision he had made. I mean, that's unfortunate. And I'm also not super keen on people crying about leaking Edwin's like sexual details and stuff like that, because these are the guys who like mutilated John Swan for like 3 fucking hours and asked him every sexual question possible to try to make him uncomfortable.
I'm gonna make the assumption because you claim you're only getting laid once every 2 months. That,
yeah. You know, and he was there.
I've seen, because I saw the June the King video about John Swan, because that was another one I had to learn about. I didn't realize it was these two fucking clowns. Oh, that's even worse.
It's the clowns trying to lead the circus.
Oh my god. Also, Saint Assault says, alright, this part is so annoying to me. Edwin had chats full of simps. He interacted regularly with lots of women and even got in trouble for interacting with some of his fans a little too much. So why? Why? Because some people are so attracted to forbidden fruit that they will just balls to the wall go for it.
So it's just like with the game note. They wanted the forbidden penis.
Yeah. Unironically, yeah.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Like a lot of the times, it's not working.
I don't know. I don't know, Sava. You know, it's. I'd say I'm pretty successful, but I'm a very busy guy. You know,
True.
very very busy guy. So.
True.
So like when Edwin tries to back off and say like, oh, the bad friend card, Edwin was a god awful friend to fucking everybody for like the last 4 months. I have no sympathy for Edwin, none at all. In fact, Edwin is like a snaky piece of shit, and that's where I stand with it.
Did you help Salvo cheat? No, I didn't help him cheat. What the fuck? That's facts.
Also, is he playing Truth or Dare on stream? Water, sip, shots, nothing. Okay.
Help him cheat. 100%.
Notice his family having fun in the background again.
I know, again, you could be, why are you on stream?
Yeah, you could do this any day, not when your family is there to celebrate New Year's. I can't, Mom, I'm beating the gay allegations.
Imagine you're his family member and you're just like, oh, where's Edwin? You know, where's my cousin or whatever, right? And then just from his room you just hear, I'm not gay.
Lies, all lies.
I would just back the hell up and go back to whatever the hell I was doing.
He often played the first wheels doing stream. Ugh.
Oh. And I will also say that too, if that's your shtick, that makes you money. Okay, whatever. But it just kind of proves what Salt was saying, like why.
But pick a battle. You
these
can't
two-
be cringe on so many levels.
Yeah.
But then again, Nick
Got
would
your
know,
invite?
but
I guess Xylie's question to you, Edwin, is if you were like part of Salvo's cheating, why did you go and say that he had like such a loving relationship with his wife and stuff like that? I don't really understand that perspective because you're privy to things that you did with Salvo, right?
But both could be true. Like what is he saying? That's like,
No. So he went on saying like I didn't know Salvo cheated. He had a loving relationship with his wife. So that's pretty clearly, if Edwin's involved with the cheating.
Is that my direct quote? Like, I need to see what I
Listen, I can't say I had a threesome with him and another wife, but I can also say I didn't help him cheat. Come on. Yee.
Oh my god.
I don't know that I didn't know that he cheated.
Look at how tired Tommy is of this bullshit.
I know.
He's just like, oh god.
Bless his heart.
He had such a
You
loving
said you
relationship.
did know about the cheating multiple times. Yeah.
He says that you helped him cheat and you'd known for a good minute.
I helped him what?
You helped him cheat, Brantley says. What do you got to say to that?
Look, if she's gonna try to throw me in the bus, like, dude, Salvo literally, like, tore, like, he knew.
I'm saying my hard line was sexting, like, the fans and stuff. I definitely
Yeah,
said
but,
that part.
okay, so
That's my
sexting-
Look, even the gays that deny it are more casual about it. Even before knowing I was queer, I was so casual about denying it. Like, I mean, I'm not, but okay.
Yeah, like...
He does protest it a bit too much.
A bit too much.
Fans is like pretty cringe, but like actual like physical sexual
quick
activity is
question.
a lot worse.
Okay, so I've also seen that like he is bisexual. Was he just not out at the time?
I don't know what the timeline of that was. Or he was just denying that it was a gay moment.
Or just that's what I was
Salvo.
gonna ask. Was he just it's not that so much he was in the closet, or was he just denying that it was purely only gay sex? It was because woman was there.
He denies he denied specifically that he didn't make out with Salvo, that nothing happened between him and Salvo, you know. He's also, I can't remember that he came out as bi, so I just going from what someone said in here. I think if he said he was bi at some point, he always had the bi vibes, you know, so it can also be that people just assumed, you know.
Yeah.
But, if he was always one of those bi guys, you know, many of the leftists, I know many leftist streamers do that, where they're like, oh, I'm bi, but never had interest in a man.
Yeah.
I figure if he came out as bi, he would be kind of like, oh, not like those guys.
yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember specifically if he actually
that was the
came
only
out.
that was pretty much like the only other thing I heard about Edwin as well.
That he's bi?
Yeah.
I know that I know that many people assumed it, but I can't remember if he ever confirmed it.
Yeah.
Right, I guess in terms of marriage, right?
Sure.
So if he was physical with you,
Oh god, are you guys still talking? You get to read Edwin again.
Okay. Oop, shit. Okay. No.
Is he lying about any of this?
I'm 4 minutes behind in 1.25, but so far no lies. The issue was she insisted she didn't want anything public.
Is Keemstar lying about you guys hooking up with Salvo?
Sorry. That's so good. This is so good. I talked with her on the phone last week and was so annoyed that I began recording it 20 minutes in. Recording is still 20 minutes. And she is in the recording insisting that she wants nothing public or no mention. I respected that, but she's been a clout whore in everybody's chat ever since. Okay, relax.
Nah.
No, at his house, it's true. Salvo didn't deny that in the beginning.
He straight up said nothing sexually happened a minute after, and you guys weren't spooning in bed or anything. I don't know, it kind of occurred to me that after someone told me all about this shit that you may have been hit harder by Salvo dropping off than others. I guess it may explain the New Year streams a bit more.
Okay, please promise not to leak, and I can give you a peek of this woman's mental state.
in any way, wouldn't that be
he's a
cheating? Why would you go on screen
character.
and say that's not the case?
Of course.
We kissed on
He's
camera.
a fucking
Wait, I'm
cartoon.
sorry. Wait, okay. What is the public narrative versus the private?
I
one?
always love when you see screenshots and it says, please no leak. Or at best,
Please
I promise,
never leak.
And I promise I will never leak it.
Yeah.
I'm like
Pinky
fucking this
promise.
up right
No,
now.
we didn't
What are you
actually-
talking about?
We didn't do anything physical besides a kiss on the camera.
What do you mean? Wait, okay, so you're going around talking
Oh
about
yeah,
this
but
bad
Salvo
stuff.
and him kissed on stream for Bobby's plushes. Just remember.
What?
You know when Bobby did his first plushies?
Yeah.
There was a stream for that they made, Edwin and Salvo. And
they were the two that kissed?
Yeah, they are the two who kissed.
Oh, it's all connected, chat. It's all connected. The synapses are connecting. This is horrible.
That on stream, and you're running two different stories.
I feel like I now
30 minutes
understand
ago.
so many more jokes.
Yes.
And so much more bullshit. This
The
is great. Thank you
connections
so
are coming
much.
Together.
It's all coming together, chat, whether
Bobby
I
is
want it to or
always
not.
Involved.
Bobby is always involved. What the fuck?
But I also love that no one in chat could confirm it for me that Edwin actually came out as bi. I think maybe it's just a collective false memory.
What's the second story?
What did you say to you 30 minutes ago, Nick?
What did I say 30 minutes ago?
Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. I wrote.
Okay, wait. Here's a video.
I often receive comments regarding my sexuality,
asking if he's gay or sometimes calling him a fag.
but sometimes they're polite. However, rarely are they this persistent.
Okay, wait. Wait. I needed to check it.
Oh god.
Let's pull this video.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Listen, not only do you now learn about Edwin, I also learn new things.
I often receive comments regarding my sexuality,
asking if he's gay or sometimes calling him a fag.
but sometimes they're polite. However, rarely are they this persistent. Aren't he gay or at least bi, or was it sexual? That's totally seems so and more obvious than being straight. Both look-wise and some parts the way he behaves leads to that, I suppose. Lol. See, what I liked about this comment is that this person didn't just ask if I was gay.
What is this gay background music?
Left the option for being bisexual.
Which I appreciate because I do enjoy a nice little pussy. The comments continued.
What?
You're
What
so
did he
looking
say? Sir?
Sir? I need subtitles.
My stars and garters. The other guy isn't that
because
Seer?
I do
It's like his
enjoy
channel's like CRY. I don't know what I know he does some if it's who I think it is. I know he does some streamer stuff. I've seen him at TwitchCon and stuff, but I don't know what else he does.
Of course, he doesn't even mention it in here. Fuck you.
Why didn't you put the person? Oh yeah, it is Seer. Damn,
Yeah.
Seer back at it again with the dolphin laugh. True. Yeah, I've seen this guy at TwitchCon and stuff. He seems nice enough. Watch me say that and he's gonna do something fucked up right now.
The comments continued. You're so looking gay, first of all, especially with
No,
that
put that back on.
homoerotic
Put that back on.
colored stereotypical
No.
gay hair
No,
color.
put it back on.
Lol.
It's just gaily, homoerotic, and vain, and not you if you consider yourself as a straight man.
That hair color, no go. It's so stereotypical gay and punky appealing though. Have you ever thought to look more masculine? Lol. You great, are you for real gay or at least bi? Cause I'm bi in reality and you just more like stereotypical gay appealing. Sorry, but you so great, especially your personality. Oh. Do you think my hair defines my sexuality?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
Not.
Oh my gosh.
I have this
One brain cell.
rule that
One
for
brain
every
cell.
comment I believe there are a lot of other people that are thinking the same thing but just too shy to write it down, so I do want to address this. Am I gay? Now I just want to take a moment to actually come out. Whoa!
Why do you need 3 minutes for this? Just say yes or no.
Because the homoeroticism between men, it can't be contained in any smaller amount.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm too simple-minded for this.
Yeah, this is beyond
Come out and
our
say
female brains, you know.
Listen, that I'm not gay.
Oh, what? You're not gay? Oh, man.
I'm not gay, but I'm not against hugging men.
You're gay.
I'm not against holding men.
Whoa.
Gay.
I'm not against cuddling men.
Sounds
Gay.
pretty gay to me.
I'm not against whispering sweet nothings into another man's ears.
That's homo.
I'm not even against kissing another man straight onto the gosh dang lips.
That is homo, bro. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Smash that CEO.
What?
My name is Edwin Costa,
What?
and I'm open-minded.
Hello, my name is Vincent Sierra. I am a CEO of multi-million-dollar corporations that you've probably heard of.
Me for a job? Nothing yet. I deliver food every here and then, but I like to play around for money.
Is
I
he
am a straight
putting on an accent? Oh, okay.
white male. I love specifically women.
I'm gonna be turning this homie into a homo. Homie with benefits.
I love women's bodies. I love booties.
Sometimes you get bored and you want to play around with a little pee-pee.
Under no circumstances have I nor will I ever play with a man. Personally, I find that disgusting. But there's nothing wrong with that.
I told the CEO that making a video with a YouTuber would be good for his public image, so let's see if I can get my dick in his ass by the end of the day. Smash that CEO.
Alright, he's not allowed to he's not allowed to call himself Latino anymore.
and
I'm taking it away.
Not
Latino card denied.
I don't even speak fucking Spanish, bro. I'm taking it away. I will find him. JK.
I don't mind.
Take every melanin out of his skin.
But doesn't mean I want to, okay? Just because I would totally be down to kiss doesn't mean I want to kiss. Neither of us are gay. But $20 is $20. I mean, enough views. You guys want to get me some more views? We will make out like
brother. I do not consent.
How many views does it take to consent? A penis is a penis. It's like a piece of awesome dough. So why would I be like all gross?
Did you ever describe a penis as awesome dough?
A piece of no, I personally wouldn't. I don't have any issues with those being a dough-like texture around me. In my experience.
No, what you need of one of what do you call the thing that you use to roll out dough?
Oh, a rolling pin.
Yeah, take a rolling pin to it.
Yeah.
I'll buy it. Anyways, give this video a like.
This just feels like a coming out video.
I'm gonna unlike.
Right?
I'm a straight male.
Ew!
Why did they make the noises?
Smash that CEO.
So if we have sex, that was just a friend thing?
It's a
Why
favor.
is his shirt already open again?
You know,
It's our, you know.
Get each other off as a favor.
We can't stop a twink in its natural habitat.
So if you suck me up, thanks, bro. I'll
But I want that pastel shirt.
This shirt's nice. He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah.
I'm 17.
We steal his oh god, he shows the trail. He shows the trail. No.
I'm just looking at the words.
Is that okay? Did you think it's okay?
Oh. I couldn't see the words. I
We
just
are
saw the trail.
watching. We're watching.
Put your head down here.
Just as a friend thing, right?
Yeah, just
Why is he
suck me
opening
up.
his pants?
Smash that CEO. Oh, whoa. Oh, dude, nice.
That's like coconut syrup.
Yep.
Lies.
More salty.
A little bit more. Yep. You owed me a coffee and now you don't. Looks like I turned the big CEO into Papa's little bitch.
What?
You sure did.
I got you.
I hate everything.
What the fuck?
Oh, honey, it's not what it looks like. I'm not gay. We're just friends. CEO. Hey, I'm the CEO, honey.
Looks like I fucked up
Go
his
run.
ass and his relationship. Smash that CEO.
That wasn't okay. Sierra, we gotta talk.
Is he
Stick with
bi
the
now?
stuff you do with what's her face.
Is he bi now?
I assume. I don't know. Never mind. I regret asking that question.
If he actually is, I take away the card.
Yeah, it's on. Okay, yeah. Why is this a bit again? It's on Edwin's channel, and I guess the bit is that you turned a straight guy. Okay, all right.
The joke is people asked him if he was gay, and haha, he didn't actually came out. He just made a gay bit. Haha.
Haha. See, it's funny because you guys thought it was real. Haha.
Haha. Get wrecked.
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. I wrote you, and I said, "Is Keemstar lying about you hooking up with Salvo?" And you said, "No, at his house is true." Salvo didn't deny that in the beginning.
Okay, no, we didn't hook up. Okay, there was a night with Babs, but that's not me and
With the
Salvo
Babs.
directly. There was a hookup, but I didn't hook up with Salvo.
So you didn't hook up
See,
with...
he was very important for him to make sure people know he didn't hook up with Salvo.
Jesus.
Salvo off camera, and then, like, so what are you admitting to here?
Okay, the rumors of the threesome are true. Do you understand? That doesn't mean that the guys are fucking.
So you had a threesome with the girl, and then you knew Salvo cheated on his wife. Now, even if you don't fucking agree that you sucked his dick, you were part of his fucking infidelity. So why go on stream and lie to everybody saying you had no fucking idea?
Because that makes too much sense, Nick. That makes too much sense, that's why.
I'm 10 minutes behind, but Edwin wasn't Diesel bi. I swear he confirmed he was bi at one point. I don't remember when, but I could have sworn he said he was before any of this happened.
That's the thing. I remember seeing something like that too, but then I could have also just made it up. Who knows
Like I said,
anymore?
it might just be a collective delusion.
Yeah, we might all be suffering from mass psychosis.
Because I googled it and there's nothing. There must have been at least a Reddit thread or something.
Or maybe I got it like through like osmosis through the bit. It's like, oh, someone made a coming out video. Oh, Edwin came out as bi, and then it was. But then, if I dug any deeper, like one link in, I would have saw the horrible bit. Hey, Pimento.
We just got too deep to the bit.
We got too deep.
Beg me to keep it private. I'll release the fucking recording, dude. What
you don't have to say who it was.
Yeah, he definitely baited it.
100%.
Yeah, he definitely. I also remember from his old videos, he definitely baited it. But again, I also could have sworn there was a point where he kinda maybe confirmed it. But I feel like I'm falling into the mass psychosis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, I'm a little stunned. Like, I'm trying to remember where I even saw that. I must have like heard it on a stream, or I think what happened, I must have heard someone else making a joke about his bit, and I was just like, oh, Edwin's bi, and then it just was in there.
Yeah.
Because God knows, who cares?
Who cares? But that
was such a horrible video. I'm so sorry, chat.
Listen, at least we found a treasure out of it.
True.
Hi, Pimenta. No, I'm doing Cloudi a favor.
Yeah, she's teaching me. It's a favor. This is something I asked for, chat. I asked
for the suffering.
I did.
Good, and you were involved with a sexual act that he was involved in, that his wife was not involved in. That's what Nick's saying.
all this shit.
Oh, I heard about.
Oh, then just take me a picture. Edwin's generation. Gay little picture from when I went camping in the forest.
Oh, okay.
Just a gay little picture, you know. He definitely.
I'm sorry, that was rude. That was rude.
I swear he said he was bi back in the day. I watched him for a couple of years before this drama, and I swear he said he was bi. But yeah, it could be true. Listen, Kim knows the truth, and now we make her doubt herself.
Honestly, like, I trust Kim on this.
Yes.
Okay. I trust Kim on this. But I swear to God, again, mass psychosis for real.
Yeah. But he definitely did all the gay and bi baiting.
I'm about to say, he's definitely acting not straight. And that's fine.
It's fine.
That's not my issue with him.
I have many other issues.
Yeah.
Some text messages. Yeah, you also watched him fuck your girlfriend, you cunt.
Fuck you, Nick! Woo!
Fuck you, Nick! Fuck you, Nick!
Oh, that's where that sound clip is from. Oh my God!
Let's listen to it again. I love it when Nick is screaming.
Sexual act that he was involved in, that his wife was not involved in. That's what Nick's saying.
I heard about some text messages. Yeah, you also watched him fuck your girlfriend, you cunt.
Nick! Fuck you, Nick! Woo! How about that? Stick that up your ass, man. I never
fucked. Stick that up your ass, man. That's so tough. Such a good comeback.
It's so good.
And I love Tommy's
holy fuck.
In the
Oh my God, I did not know. Holy shit. Again, all the the links are connecting. My brain cells are returning. Jokes are way funnier now. Holy fuck. I'm so happy
now
right now.
Edwin was the missing link.
Oh fuck. Yeah, what the hell?
To anyone.
Nick, we need to start a GoFundMe for Edwin after what you did to him today. Jesus Christ. Anyone admits to being a Salvo fan has disgraced themselves beyond repair. I agree. I don't think there's I think it's a pathway to redemption for fans, but if you're actively engaging in the harassment and stuff, here's the deal. I mean, if you guys were sexting Salvo while he was bashing the shit out of Tipster, you're probably pretty subhuman. I probably don't want to have you in my community.
Oh, Nick, you didn't know. I mean, Salvo was pretty savage towards Tipster, but he was still defending Tipster back in those days.
Damn.
2 years ago.
If you're any of the quote-unquote Salvo victims who were steamrolling Tipster who didn't actually cheat on his wife.
Yeah, the girls who all vote Salvo and sexted with him. But also bashed Tipster because of the rumors that he was cheating on his wife.
So it's just a rumor?
A Tipster depends on what you see as cheating. If you see flirty texts with others as cheating, then he did. What he said about all jokes. You never know.
Ah, I see.
But Salvo really sexted with the girls, you know, and made his little piss play things and got nudes from it and stuff. That was another whole wormhole.
It sounds like one of those things like it's cringe and awful when you do it, but it's based and cool when I do it.
I'm gonna have to call it on the stream for now and come back for the VOD later because I need a nap for therapy. Love you both and hope you're having fun learning more about my Roman Empire. Thanks, Kim. We will.
Kim, you have a wonderful nap and you have a wonderful session. We'll see you in the VOD.
Who did Salvo contract blur? Yellow Flash, the Doxer guy.
I don't know. It's like an abyss you go. It's like going like I don't know to a ditch. I don't know. You go to the.
I know who you mean. Nick will also talk about that.
Commentary community ditch. Nobody gives a fuck about you. I saw Edwin was like groveling in his chat, being like, "You're leaking all my messages." So
should I stop chatting on Discord?
Oh, hold on. Should I stop chatting in Discord? Yes. Yeah, the YN is crazy.
I love
Is that a bug? Is that a bug?
No, those are people who reacted.
No, I mean there's a little emoji of a bug in the corner.
This one?
Yeah.
No, this
That's
is an
so
emoji. You know what? We need the little bug. We need the little bug.
Yeah, I'll find a bug emoji for our
no, make
server
it really
later.
small. Make it really small.
Yeah.
So I guess somebody leaked that one. Keem was right about Edwin. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in terms of exploiting victims. Look, again, I want to be very specific.
Yeah, Edwin also defended Nick Doxer. Yeah, true.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Oh my god, of course he did.
But Nick, we connect on such a deep level. I even know your real name.
But I know you understand me. Yeah, but I know you understand me.
I'm not saying for a matter of fact he's exploited victims. I am just pointing out there's like an awkward fucking pattern here. Now, whether he's using that in a negative context or it's completely innocent remains to be seen. But it's something that I'm going to keep my eyes on as he continues.
It's just weird that it happened twice. You know?
Content. Like if his next 3 girlfriends are girls he interviews for fucking like rape allegations or something, my brain's gonna
Cloudi read it as zesty as Edwin would.
I'm trying.
explode. Right? Alright, that's my prediction for 2023. Is that Edwin's gonna start talking to the OTK girl. Oh, that'd be funny.
His little cackle's adorable.
Any thoughts on Keemstar suing Salvo? Yeah, I think for the Keemstar lawsuit, it's basically just to get his money back. I mean, as far as I know, I don't know how much Keem has paid Salvo.
Oh yeah, and Keem also got in a suing with Salvo. Because Salvo also doxed his girlfriend.
Alright.
You know?
Yeah.
I know that he was due to get 50 grand, which is half of the contract I was offered. And yeah, if he's breaking the terms of the contract and stuff, he deserves to get fucked. I do wish Keemstar would take him for more. I wish he would probably take his wife's house. And the reason why is that Salvo scammed a shitload of people. I know Jessica Pizzle cries, bitches, moans, and fucking comes about this all the time. And I really don't give a fuck about Jessica Pizzle's money. As far as I'm concerned, she's promised it to Matt anyway. She should never see
How is Jessica everywhere?
Matt is also there because Matt was supposed to get a leg from the money.
Okay.
A dime of it. But, again, Matt was supposed to get like $1,000 toward a leg. Like, he got Repsion's money, he got his money, I offered him my money. Keep in mind, I'm also somebody Salvo owes money to, and I asked him to pay it to Matt. Little to find out that this guy's probably never getting remonetized on YouTube in a million fucking years. I wish Keemstar would actively go harder on Salvo.
Matt didn't get his leg because of Salvo pancakes.
Oh my
god. Imagine taking a leg away from someone.
So he could turn around and, like, give that money to Matt and stuff. Because Matt does need a new leg, apparently. I didn't know that, how dire that situation actually was. He's been very mean to Babs. Yeah, but so here's the thing, right? I don't know if Babs is fucking telling the truth, right? That's the fucking main thing. Is like, there's not much I can say about Babs, and I'm not gonna go sit here and tell her whole fucking story, even though I do know it. Because I don't know if she's telling the truth. I wasn't there. I wasn't in the room with these people. I'm not going to say anything as a matter of fact. But what I will say is if everything is the way that Babs said it, yeah, I mean, DJM would probably work. But I assume they're going to hash this thing out tomorrow.
Quantum for the 20, thank you! So much lore for Cloudi to learn.
Yes.
Thank you,
I'm having a good time. I'm either in a fit of giggles or I'm just fucking stun locked because I'm just like, what in the fuck?
I love that we had 3 times already where you're like, okay, I'm ready. I press play and you, okay, I was not ready.
Literally the next sentence actually annihilates me.
Also, the joke was Salvo was a trophy husband despite his wife being way out of his league. That's why they say Salvo wife house.
Ooh, I see. And thank you, Quantum.
Tomorrow, and spoiler alert, it's gonna be very he said,
We
she
love
said.
a good Quantum.
So be prepared for cancer, I guess. But I mean, Babs hasn't done a good job of keeping her mouth shut, so you can basically go through her chat and basically get all the information you need. Mike the Bike. I don't know why people feel the need to say something. If you don't know what you're talking about or feel like you need to lie, just don't say anything at all. Yeah, it's absolutely true. Keem added more detail to the Babs story this evening. Okay, I mean, I know most of the story. It doesn't look good to get on stream to say that Babs is a clout goblin, and then in your next talking...
Yeah, because he would go on every stream and be like, yeah, she's just a cloud goblin, she's just a whore who lies. You know, that also doesn't look good if you get allegations like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I can get, if it's all really false, I can get being mad, but you can't go everywhere, she's just a lying whore! While also lying about everything. Oh.
Straight up lie. That's
the
a
problem.
really shitty
All
thing.
of the parties in this I can't trust Lamau. Not a single one out of the 3.
Yeah, and I think that's fair. I think if you come to no conclusion tomorrow, that might even be okay as well. Tomorrow is going to be a very centrist day for a lot of viewers. They're not going to... Or, I don't know. The thing is, like, after Salvo and Edwin went on fucking Tommy's stream and lied through their fucking teeth, I don't know how much charitability I'm going to afford them. I'm probably just
That
not going to say...
was part of a big problem.
That's fair.
Those both, the two lied about most things the whole time. So you start to be like, I don't know if I trust anything those people say, you know?
Yeah.
Just digging your own grave deeper. And it's, like I said, it's such a stupid situation. Why can't you just be like, yeah, I cheated on my wife, had a threesome with those two, fuck. Could have been so easy.
Say anything. She could be a clout goblin and they could be shitty people. That's also true. Everybody could be the bad guy. You know, it's like, I'm the bad guy, you're the bad guy, everybody could be the bad guy. Or I think it's I'm the asshole. Yeah, it could be like that fucking stupid subreddit. I think when Edwin seemed to drop you guys the past few months and then he tried to jump back. Yeah, that's how I saw it, especially initially, because at the time of streaming that, I didn't know fucking anything about this. I just went live and I saw this guy's like groveling and begging at my fucking feet and stuff. And I find that is a very disgusting thing. I think it's gross to be that fucking obvious and cringe. I'd almost rather you, like, be a total asshole to me than to, like, really suck off, like, my shit that hard.
Yeah, I totally get that sentiment, you know?
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's as cringe as that, like with the puppy eyes, and you know, we connect on a deeper level. Dude, just call me a slur, please.
That was like really gross. I was showing it to Tommy, and at first I didn't know if I was going to talk about it, and I still didn't talk about Edwin like crying, or almost crying. But yeah, I'm showing it to Tommy, and he's like, "Dude, you got to turn this off. This is oh god, it's making my stomach turn. It's really gross."
Being like, oh, I don't know. I didn't know Salvo was cheating on his wife. What is this? It's like, bro, we're in a threesome with him.
You were cheating on his wife. Right. You cheated on his wife with it. What are you talking about? And I know
Right?
there's
What
a
the
lot
fuck?
of criticism levied at Nick for leaking DMs and everything else. And you could hear Edwin about to start sobbing whenever Nick came in.
Oh, see, I didn't even see everything yet.
Nick leaking DMs. I mean, dude, if you're
not the crying
public enemy
allegations.
number one, I mean, Nick will let him sling, bro.
Who
Tommy
was
and Nick don't give a fuck.
Oh, in this
Right.
situation, you come on after all
Yeah.
this shit and you lie in front of Nick Diorio and he has a way of fucking showing that you're a lying piece of shit
Right.
live on the air. No, he's doing it. You should know better. Hey, you
Right.
should
I mean,
fucking
think
know better.
about it too. Like, how insulting is it? You're gonna say one thing in private and a completely different thing in public and make me look like the asshole.
Right.
Like, fuck you. You know, like I'm let that shit fly.
The reason why Salvo didn't look as bad as Edwin is because Edwin was probably looked at more fondly than Salvo ever was. Salvo
Yeah, because
is
most people knew Salvo was an asshole, but again, Edwin at this point had his diehard fans, you know, the girlies who were like, he's my little bean.
Yeah.
I can't believe my bean lied and had sex.
Lied and had sex.
In a threesome and sucked
my
toes.
bean, my bean helped another man cheat on his wife.
And sucked toes.
fucking disgusting. Like 100%. He's going to have viewers after this, but they're probably going to be dwindling at very low. The thing is, like, no one in commentary can be fucking friends with Salvo without looking like a major hypocrite in every regard. Salvo is like the antithesis to what anyone who actually has like an active moral compass would engage with. Like, Salvo is somebody who came out and said, yeah, I doxed you, and I don't care about it, or whatever, in any capacity. And then I would like...
Yeah, that's also true, Saint. The Nick is a leak allegations is so stupid. Nick only leaks if you lie. If you want DMs private, just don't lie.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be for real. I don't really see a huge issue with that in most like situations.
Yeah, I always say if you are like in any community or online circle, even in private, just say things you also wouldn't mind to say in private.
Yeah, but it's also one of those things that's just like leaking DMs when the person who is lying is also dragging you through the mud about it. I think that's fine, especially. That's mostly what I'm like thinking of. It's just like, come on.
And he doesn't see anything wrong with it. The situations where Salvo was doxing people were extremely malicious. Him being mad on a stream with Chris on the Keemstar show, knowing the lore about how Chris has asked him to stop putting his information on stream when he told him to take down the other one, getting angry.
Yeah, he did it before, and he also was like, "Oh yeah, where's your Twitch team?" Because he wanted to call in and say slurs, so he gets banned off Twitch. So he was extremely malicious towards Chris.
Ugh, of course. Poor Chris.
Fucking spurging out and saying his fucking full name or whatever. That is, like, brutal. And if it was the only time it happened, it probably would be enough for me to say I'm never going to talk to him again.
Hey, do you want to stop talking, Chris?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Christ.
Chris, shut up.
Whoa.
See, that's how it happened.
Oh.
Because Chris dared to say, fire back. Do you know the lore? No.
I'm learning as we go.
Do you know the sound clip from Spencer with my mix? Do you know the lore?
Okay. Well, I don't know what happened. Why did you say that?
There's no way you said that.
Why did you say that?
That was weird.
His fake docs?
No.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
His fake docs?
I know, but that is somewhat similar.
So in this situation, Chris couldn't even say something because now Salvo acts like it was a fake docs. The fuck was
they do that on purpose, right? Yeah. They do it on purpose. They do some fucked up shit, and then they say something that would make, covers their ass and makes you look crazy if you say anything back.
Yeah, because if Chris would not say, no, that was my real name, people would know it was his real name. So he had to play along to make sure that maybe some people buy it, that it wasn't his real name. It's such a fucked up situation.
To his name. So
imagine someone is just screaming your real name while you're live, and now you're like, it was my real name, but should I say this now? You're literally fucked.
Actually not. It's actually not.
Okay, good. I don't really know his real name.
But the Brantley thing is even more personal.
Her name is Meep. No, Kim revealed that right before he threatened to dox me last night. Meep. What? What do you mean, Win? Meep. Lol. Is that why? Literally spamming her name in a Discord chat of randos. What the fuck? I didn't know her name's Meep. Lol, yes. Kim didn't reveal name. Just that he named her, and chat thought it was weird. Oops, doxed her. Hee hee. Oops.
What a freak. Also, Kim said, change my mind. We're making ramen instead of napping. Also, Salvo was a fucking awful asshole.
Yes.
Never liked him. Salvo was the one, had one with deaf noodles. Like one W with deaf noodles. Like, I mean, okay. Not to be mean, because, this is mean. So I'm going to be mean. Is that a hard thing to do against deaf noodles?
No. That's not mean, that's just true.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, what a cunt. What the fuck?
Total cunt.
Salvo. Keemstar knows Salvo. He's been to their house. He's hung out with them. He knows exactly why Brantley would use an alias. And I think it's very obvious how Brantley is worried about her image. Because when I made the joke about her saying the fucking the N-word or whatever, everybody had a complete fucking meltdown about it. Knowing that Keemstar has picked a different name for her, knowing that, she's constantly being attacked by the H3 subreddit, and I know that Salvo would know why. So him turning around and leaking her fucking name to a bunch of, no-talent, weirdo, degenerate Discord losers who are actively the most malicious people in the entire community.
Pimenta, please be mean, Cloudi. We love a mean Cloudi around here.
spend their times brigading and harassing the fuck out of people. Like, that's actually just a horrible fucking thing to do. That's probably in some ways worse than the way that he treated Chris. Because at least with Chris, like, this is somebody who you're, like, up against. This is somebody who you're, like, in a fight with.
Yeah, here, this was his Twitch situation. Who do you want to read, Salvo or Nick?
I'll be the asshole. I'll be Salvo.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, what are the banned words on Twitch?
Retard is fine. N-word and the F-slur are not. Avoid calling Shatter Sims in regard to women. And avoid calling women thoughts. What? Fuck Twitch.
No thoughts allowed. That's why I don't stream there.
Not 100% ban, but they will eventually get you. Using simp and thought in other contexts are fine. Hostile weights can get you banned, and in general, creator drama is more difficult if you don't navigate it properly. Everything gets harder as your channel grows and stuff starts watching. That's all about the tips I got. So Nick thought he just gave helpful advice to Salvo, you know?
Yeah, just like helpful. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Not streaming on there, just curious. Was having a disagreement with one. And gonna call into Chris the Narc stream and get him banned.
Mao, you are an asshole.
Yeah, I just have the take of don't care if it becomes a big thing. That usually calms everyone down. Or clams. That usually clams everyone down.
You know,
Clam.
I like to clam down.
What not nice person.
Yeah. Say it.
He's not a nice person.
Say the bad word.
And I am seeing a similarity between Chris and Nick. I kind of vaguely knew what Chris went through in a I guess not a vacuum. Like I heard of it, but I never like looked into it.
Yeah.
That's awful. That's awful.
It's actually crazy because Nick gave some like Saint just said he gave helpful advice to someone he actually hates, you know?
Yeah.
And then just to him to be like, oh, I'm gonna fuck over this other guy. Thanks for the tip. Asshole.
Or whatever. Brantley is kind of like a blameless victim to all of this. He would just farm her and like brutalize her in front of Keem on these podcasts and stuff. And like made her spurg out and shit on that fucking episode. It was like kind of gross. And just to know the backstory that he's also like doxing her and he has no respect for any of these people. And he's kind of like gay Littlefinger from fucking Game of Thrones.
Not gay Littlefinger.
It's like, I don't know,
Gay
dude.
Littlefinger is crazy.
I love Nick's insults.
That is so good. Ew.
Not the gay Littlefinger.
How do you become friends with somebody who actively goes around telling everybody that he hates everybody and wants to fucking destroy everybody in the community? I think the only people that can probably engage with Salvo positively are like his devout leftover fan base, and he's gonna have like the hardcore Tonka audience who will go like mask off and say, yeah, we don't give a fuck about doxing here. We follow the red bar code of like we don't give a fuck about your personal information. Everything is he's like less talented Ethan Ralph in that regard, and there is no path to redemption for that guy. And I fully believe now he intended to dox Vito. Seeing the way he's talked about it in the last couple of days, again, like, everyone knows who Pod Awful Jesse is, and if you don't, it's because he's kind of just a failed streamer known for doxing people. There's no other reason to invite him onto the show, especially when Salvo knew exactly who he was. So, it looked bad, it probably was bad. Yeah. So right now, what we're looking at here is the stream. Bo Black's going hard with Vito and Tipster, and now somebody had admin privileges because you're gonna see in a few minor seconds.
We see now a live doxing attempt.
So I think it's gonna be about like 6 or 7 seconds. You're gonna see somebody jump into the Discord, right?
No, everybody had admin privileges because the fucking mod gave everybody admin privileges.
Okay, so this is the moment of truth here. Now you see immediately the N-word has joined the chat. Okay, that
the
is
N-word
Jesse
has
from
joined
Pod
the chat.
What a sentence.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you think the next thing you're going to see on the screen is?
Assuming a dox.
Well, before that is the screen share window, which he's now opening up as we speak. Now you notice, you saw Salvo made a sudden move to the Elgato. You saw that, right? He just flinched his right arm. He now knows, I gotta get ready. Jesse PA is about to do something. I need to stop him.
Oh, God.
Right? So he's now fully aware. Now Jesse is able to launch the screen share, ladies and gentlemen. You see the window, lags on the bottom.
Oh my
and
God.
Jesse's that top left.
I love
right.
that he is like a sports moderator.
I was about to say, this is why people watch sports for real.
Yeah, like a sports announcer. You know, see his finger moving to the right. He gets ready and shoots.
Now, what do you think you're about to see?
I don't know.
Now's the dox.
The N-word.
No.
God damn it!
Salvo.
stupid.
He gets me every time. The N-word. No. God damn it. I wanted to see the N-word.
Oh my gosh.
Salvo successfully clicking off to a different screen.
Oh, Salvo!
Okay,
Well
now
done.
watch Salvo's fucking his cadence. Okay, watch his cadence. He's looking, analyzing. Oh,
Yeah, he
he's
really
locked
is.
on. What did he see? Well, Salvo looks down, gestures towards his Elgato.
Holy
Big
shit.
smile.
Oh god.
Big smile.
Oh my god.
Alex Vito later was claimed to be was fake.
Okay. Holy
Is
fuck.
it really called clammed?
I guess so.
Big
reveal!
Tipster! Tipster was everywhere.
Why? Why was he everywhere?
Shout out to me.
Oh, yeah, what the
It
fuck?
was Salvo all along.
Yeah, that's Salvo. That's the guy Salvo is.
Oh.
Salvo's looking to push any button possible,
fuck.
and then he'll just sit there and like rake in all the people saying that Petty Page doxed him. You remember Petty Page doxing Salvo when he pulled up footage and stuff from their wedding website that was publicly available online?
Who do you want to read? Salvo again?
Okay, I'll do Salvo again. Okay. Well, it's not a public image. It's my engagement photos from last year. My docs has been getting sent out. I guess she was dumb enough to post it. This image was on our wedding website. She had a destination wedding, so we made a website for the guests of the wedding with info and shit. I removed it, but I guess it was archived, obviously. I removed it months ago. I'll let the people decide if this is a dox or not.
She reached out to me saying, "Hey Nick, I'm making a video on Salvo, currently looking for old content within the past 4 years. Approx for background. Do you know where I could find that way back is giving me nothing? 2 days ago, and I left her on red."
Weird. Then she did it on her own accord, huh?
Lamau. Anyways, I'm gonna hit up people, and tell them not to interact with her tweet, because that would bring more attention. I would suggest you tell your guys the same thing.
And I guess taken down at some point that he posted online. That was a huge dox.
Oh, there comes a Salvo moment too, and I want, we don't say names, but I want to know if he reminds you of someone.
Or whatever. In his defense, he didn't say that we were supposed to be super outraged about it, but he was happy to collect the clout capital of Petty Page doxing him. But meanwhile, this guy doesn't care about your private information. He doesn't give a fuck about you at all. He doesn't give a fuck about his friends. He's not actually friends with them. He's Mr.
My professional production diagnosis is Chiss. Will naturally clutch onto the job as long as I think he means Chris. Daniel Keem will never admit that Salvo was the beating heart of the show, so we'll have to blame Chiss and quietly replace him or end the show.
I hope they both die.
Yay!
Mr. Medicare, but he spurgs, cries, and doxes people.
Hipster was supposedly friends with Edwin, but ducked and weaved when he was invited to get menudo with Edwin when Edwin visited LA. Then after
always a menudo, man.
Tipster claimed he never actually liked Edwin, which is why he wouldn't meet with him. Tipster didn't meet with anyone. They wouldn't even.
Tipster go outside?
No, he wouldn't even meet Augie and Nick, who were like good friends of him for the time at the TwitchCon or something.
Oh wow, okay.
He's mad, so he's actually nothing like Mr. Medicare. He just has no friends.
If more people keep getting outed in the commentary community as having had a threesome with Salvo, does it mean that out there somewhere is a secret piss tape library waiting to be released?
You know, fuck it, yes.
Yes. I want to hear that.
He's Mr. Medicare, but he spurgs, cries, and doxes people when he's mad. So he's actually nothing like Mr. Medicare. He just has no friends.
He's like Medica, but nothing like him.
And I don't really care about the girls for the most part, outside of maybe Babs if shit turns out to be true. I'm not sympathetic to Clara. I'm not sympathetic to the people he told like a sob story to, who thought he was going to leave his wife and stuff like that. But I am saying that this guy is like a psychotic piece of shit. And if you look at anything in the last few days, I mean, like, this guy came back to Twitter and had like a temper tantrum that his old friends kind of backstabbed him. So he started dropping like personal information. Well, be it not a dox, personal information about parking tigers and stuff like that. He starts dropping that guy's personal information. He's just like a bitter white trash piece of shit who's probably gonna have to buy some new housing after his very wealthy wife dumps him on his ass. So that's my position on Salvo.
I thought his shtick was getting old, and now his shtick is non-existent. The once proud, laughing jokester in the Back to Funny community is now crying on stream, screaming about how he's not going to talk to Smaggle Daggle. And oh, how the mighty
Smaggle gets them all.
He's everywhere too.
Yeah, and he survived longer than most of the people.
have fallen, dude.
The
It's
doxing
super
is so
fucking
awful,
embarrassing.
especially if you have a unique name.
Okay, so there's a lot going on there. And Assistant Sailor, by the way, you have like a
Salvo DM.
Oh yeah. I'm being nice to Keem. I'm being nice until Keem can't keep up his I love Salvo shit. Then once he attacks again, he.
couple red check marks on your report card. I came to join your stream because you always.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want to talk to me. You don't want to talk. Oh, you're.
In fairness, you drink piss. I don't really care that much.
Watching him squirm and shit, and since he won't talk to us on stream.
You know what? It's fair to not respect the opinion of a piss drinker.
Like, am I wrong on that one? That one thing, that one time, am I wrong?
No, you're totally right.
Guy's been like pretending he's this fucking walking giga chat of fucking controversy, where he's tried to pin Tipster to the wall and like cheating on his wife and shit like that, and like fucking go after Chris and treat Boblax like he's subhuman, and fucking milk John Swan for all he's worth. This guy just is fucking walking dumpster fire.
No, I never drank.
Listen, I just want to ask a question. How does it feel?
How does it feel, bro?
How does it feel?
What do you mean? I love this game. This is my
Howdy.
Do you?
My game to play.
Oh.
You know, I like being in the hot seat.
Cloudi?
Yeah.
Remind you of someone?
It does.
I'm not talking about the hot seat,
Nick,
Salvo.
I
just want to ask one. I just want to know, like, how does it feel? You're having your first fireside chat. Keemstar's just really trying to get through to you. Chris the Narc's here, just trying to talk. Talk you out of it. Get off the ledge, Salvo.
Well,
I tell you to jump.
You're acting like flamenco right now, dude.
I tell you to jump. That's so basic.
Honestly.
I just want to ask why the internet funny guy is getting so fucking mad all the time.
So, Diorio, thank you for calling me funny. But I don't think that I'm getting mad. I think that
it's so not mad. Your third tweet back is fucking private information, or I guess not private, but identifying information about your buddy.
The two girls
nobody cares about the girls, Keem. Nobody gives a shit.
Ones. They do.
No, the serious shit is we got Salvo over here who got really mad at Chris, and he yelled his little name on that live stream. That's a little. This is the Just for Jokes guy. All of a sudden, I guess he's just mad at the internet now.
We can argue that, if it was coming out of a place of anger or not, or I can be like, yes.
No, we can't argue. It's pretty fucking obvious it is, and everybody kind of seems to think so. Listen, Salvo, your shtick got old. Here we are. Now we're talking about it.
Yeah. Okay. So what's gonna happen when I don't stop and everyone continues to watch?
Well, Flamenco's been pretty mad about the 70 concurrent. He's
Oh
been
no, not flamenco. Flamenco mentioned.
holding for a little while, so you're currently on that trajectory, I'd say.
You say that? We'll see. Long term. I've been right. I've been right all year, Nick. I don't think that I'll be wrong again.
I've been right all year.
Oh. Okay.
I'm always right.
You've been right all year. This is going well for you.
How's
your wife?
Well, don't fucking talk about my wife.
Oh, don't talk.
Oh. Okay.
Cloudi.
About your wife, but Tipster's wife's right on the menu. She's prime real estate.
Don't fucking talk about my wife. Ever.
Why?
Cloudi.
But you can talk about
You can talk about everyone else's wife, but not that.
Okay, yeah. Interesting.
Interesting.
I think that's very interesting.
Yeah, it's
due to our current climate,
Very interesting when things like this happen, no?
Yeah.
A funny guy who can make fun about everything, but as soon as it gets to his own thing, he's like, ass mad.
Yeah.
Pimenta got it. Pimenta got it.
Also, the doxing thing is interesting, but
yeah, quite interesting, no?
Interesting.
Oh, they got divorced by now. Good for her.
Good for her, honestly.
Off limits. You should know better.
I should know better?
Yes!
I don't know why you're pretending to get so outraged right now. You don't give a fuck. The way Tommy got sick when he heard Edwin groveling is the way I got sick in my own fucking head when I watched Salvo just grovel. Oh god, he goes on these streams, and then like the only person he can even fucking talk to is Flamenco. He still somehow manages to maul Flamenco, but other than that, I mean, dude, that sailor guy did like an awful.
At least he can debate flamenco, There's always one lower.
The true W.
There's always one lower.
Job talking to him, and even then you could tell Salvo was super stressed having that chat with him. It's obvious he wasn't ready to come back yet and stuff. It's kind of cool watching him go out in such a pathetic fashion. At this point, with how much Edwin has lied, I'm gonna believe anyone else over him. Yeah, so that's the thing, is when Salvo gets on stream and completely lies for an hour straight, and does another stream and completely lies for an hour straight, and Edwin comes on
I'm getting spoilers for the story of the moment.
all he has to say is the girlfriend's a liar and the dumb bitch won't shut up and all this stuff, and then straight up lie about his like.
You have already noticed what I mean.
We got there. We got there.
Yeah.
Knowledge of what Salvo's done on the same stream. It poisons the well, but not in a way that's advantageous to him. It's actually probably going to give the girl a lot more believability going in, knowing that these guys have been so fucking like snaky. That's not to say that you should give her a pass without having a good story, though. Is it that hard to get matched on Tinder? Dude, what do you want to do? You want to go buy Tinder fucking... what color are they at now? Is it gold? Is gold the good one? What are you going to go? Buy Tinder gold?
Just say you're a woman.
And start swiping, okay? Or are you going to go talk to the girl and say she wants to suck your dick?
More.
I would have to get out of bed for that.
True.
You have to put on pants for that.
YouTube chat for free. Dude, yeah, like honestly, the thing that Edwin said on that stream is like the OJ defense, and it sounded so bad. They sounded so bad on that stream today, dude.
Funny. Now, let me ask you this, Tommy.
Yeah.
When you masturbate, you get hard?
No.
Not this clip.
I wasn't ready for that. Holy fuck.
Hey, Cloudi, when you masturbate, do you get hard? Totally not a question.
Who asked that? What
normal people.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm only gonna touch on it a tiny bit. It's just yesterday with all the bullshit. Did you see the part where he was asked if he had syphilis?
Oh.
No. Just out of nowhere, like what are we doing? What are we doing in these calls, brother?
Just normal questions.
Oh my god!
You know? Why do we never talk about this?
That's a good point. My bad. You know,
no, are we truly friends? We don't talk about our SEDs.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! I wasn't ready for that. That was good. Fuck. And there's more still. God, I'm so happy.
Yes, we are still streaming. We are halfway done now.
We're halfway done.
Oh, of course not. I mean, of course. Like, what kind of question is that?
Can you play it one more time?
Yes, of course.
They sounded so bad on that stream today, dude.
Now, let me ask you this, Tommy.
Yeah.
When you masturbate, you get hard?
No, of course not.
No. Thanks, Tommy.
I'm sorry. That's so good. Okay. Oh, okay.
Ask stupid question, get stupid answers.
Like, what kind of question is that?
Well, okay, I'm just making sure because I didn't see the homie get hard, so that's why I don't consider it masturbating.
Like again,
it's not masturbating if the.
My god, please.
If the penor isn't hard, it's not masturbating. You're just jingling the jingle.
So you're admitting that you're just sitting there with the rope in your hand, just wiggling it around. That's insane.
He's just like, I didn't think Salvo masturbated in front of me because he was just slinging the rope.
Yeah.
He just played with the child. Come on, that's not masturbating.
If he's going on to address Babs and say she's a cloud goblin liar and stuff, which all could be true, why is he lying about the threesome? Why is he lying about going on stream saying that he didn't know anything about Salvo cheating on his wife? Why are they making the OJ defense? Like, if the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. Oh, he wasn't jerking off. He had a soft penis.
I didn't see him get hard. I was looking.
Quantum.
Quantum is so based. I didn't see the homie get hard. That's why I'm asking.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
And thank you, Blue. We stay hydrated.
Yeah, I'm doing the 3 beverages. I got coffee. I have a liquid death that's flavored like an Arnold Palmer, which is just tea and lemonade, and then a water.
Oh, I got the same. I got water, Monster, and Isosport.
Hell yeah.
No, getting all my stuff.
I mean, what does that mean? What in your mind? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like the fucking Me Too guy, so I'm not gonna give you like a. If people put out statements and stuff, I might read them, but it's way too out of my league to call. It's a situation where like, it really is like he said, she said. I mean, my prediction for tomorrow is she comes out and says, like, I don't think I was, like, abused or anything, but I think you guys are really creepy, and that was really weird, and I don't know why you did that. And then Edwin's gonna come out saying, no, I told you that we were gonna do this, and I was asking if you were okay the whole time or whatever, and you totally consented and stuff like that. And that's probably how the story ends, if I had to be honest. It's gonna be, like, a huge agree to disagree, not, like, nonsense.
My ADHD deity and their 3 emotional support drinks.
Real. That's literally me.
That's so real. I'm always drinking green tea like a chat. The green tea chats.
Situation. If the dick was not erect, there's no need to get consent.
Okay, I have a question. I never got the OG defense joke. What is the OG defense?
The OJ. So OJ is an actor. Okay, I think he's an actor. The one American in this chat that you found the one American in this chat that doesn't watch any movies. So he went to court for murdering his wife, and he got away with it, if I'm not mistaken, because the gloves found at the crime scene didn't fit. So his lawyer literally said, if the gloves don't fit, you must acquit, or something like that. I am so sorry. I know I butchered that so fucking badly. Whoever wants to fix that can. I don't pay attention to pop culture whatsoever. NFL player, okay, not a
Listen, NFL player.
So he played football.
NFL player.
Oh yeah, and as Blue Yokai said, he did get away with it.
Just because the glove.
And then later, I know this is a fact. He wrote a book.
Oh, I got away with murder.
Yeah.
What?
No, yeah, I don't remember the exact title, but basically it's just like, I didn't kill my wife, but if I did, this is how I would do it.
What?
That was the book.
What?
I'm not kidding.
That reminds me of the Japanese.
America is a clown world.
There was also a Japanese cannibal who murdered a French girl, and
thank you, Pimenta.
And he later got away with it, and now he's running around freely in Japan and wrote a book about eating human meat.
Oh,
not so fun fact.
Yeah, kind of like that.
I almost wanna call in just to tell you guys how I found out he died, cause let me tell ya, it was actually hilarious. Oh no.
Jesus Christ, Optimal, what the fuck? It's probably better.
But he did get charged for a crazy police chase. What?
Yeah. Yeah, he got chased by the police, because when you're innocent, you run away from the cops.
You know what? Cops are scary, I understand.
True.
It's not because of the dead person in my backseat.
Just hear these two talk it out tomorrow, because whatever opinion you have at the end of the Keemstar show is probably how it's going to say, because you're going to have a position.
His book was called If I Did It.
Oh yeah, it's called that.
If I Did It, Confessions of the Killer was the book. What? It's so crazy.
Oh god.
Position where Babs and fucking confront each other, and it's going to be a first-party witness of both accounts. It really doesn't matter what my position is. I can refresh it and give you a real one once I've heard both stories adequately, but I mean, it's probably a waste of time for me to try to speculate this any further. The thing is, I'm not like afraid of being wrong about this, because I mean, it's a speculation stream in some regard, and I'm only telling you what I've been told. So obviously, I don't have all the answers for you, and what you heard today might not represent exactly what you hear tomorrow. I think Edwin sucks.
And I get you one info for the other. His lawyer was Kim Kardashian's father. What? It sounds like a TV show. This can't be real life.
It is though. That's why America is like fucking a clown world. Anything happens here, but that's not always a good thing.
Fucking circus.
He's a liar and a piece of shit and a scumbag, but that doesn't mean I want him to get like smeared as a fucking rapist tomorrow or something, or like a sexual assaulter. That's not what I want at all whatsoever. But I wish him the best in that regard, and I wish he can navigate it correct. And I'm a big fan of the truth, so whatever that appears to be, I don't think we're gonna get it, but whatever that truth appears to be is whatever it is. And if there's not enough, I'm not gonna sit here running around saying that like Edwin's okay with guys pulling their cocks out and stuff like that when girls don't want to. Right?
Listen, it was soft. It was okay.
That's not the play, and I think that it would be pretty fucked if people from my community go around and do that. That being said, that's not an excuse to go bash the victim or the accuser, as I usually say, either, unless they're just showing that they're a huge, massive fucking liar.
Like, I mean, you can say I'm a bad friend for coming up here and telling you how it is, but I mean, you treated Povlax way fucking worse than I treated you, so.
Okay, well, I've already talked to Bulmax about it so privately, and we're dealing with that.
Oh God.
I already talked to Boblex. Jesus.
That was so enlightening.
Yeah.
I will ask for a small bathroom break.
Yes.
Alright, so I will be back.
Oh wait. Big zip monster. GTA 5 was a documentary. Big fan of the truth? Lame. I'm a fan of tomfoolery. Oh no. Go make piss and wash hands. I took care of that before the stream. I have a big girl bladder. Okay, but do you get hard when you masturbate? Listen, when I have the masturbate, I always get. Imagine asking that on stream. That was crazy. God, I miss those old silly dramas. Anyway, chat, get your snacks, get your drinks now. Now's your chance. Put on. Bam. The Bob stuff. Yes. Imagine asking that to a boomer. You get the light mode all day.
Dude, I saw that.
You didn't.
Why did? What was in your?
No, you didn't.
What was in your search bar too?
Nothing. Nothing.
I love you. You're the best.
Then look at my recommended. Only if you let me. ONLAP. It's a band name. It's a band name. I love my recommended list. It's just music. Exposing my former staff member. Monster
Real.
Skillet. What if Scar King defeated Godzilla and Kong?
True.
Luna Box finally responds to Destiny Revenge.
Oh
The
God.
chaotic conundrum of Quad Kitty. Furry drama Boblex. My algorithm
Honestly,
is so fucked.
I expected nothing less.
Yeah, my algorithm is so fucked. Oh yeah,
Ah.
Edwin's channels, Oh, cool. He looks like a little angel. How can you ever be mad at him?
He looks like he wouldn't do a weird accent while doing a weird bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has the alpha chat. Homeboy Edwin. Yeah, then he had a fireside chat.
Sorry, I had to Blue said I had to Google a photo of a crack pipe because of you, Cloudi. You cannot judge too.
I love that how Nick did the fireside chat with the little fireplace and then there.
I do like this. This is sweet.
Yeah. So what do we have? Edwin joins. We don't.
This is my. But that's my point, right? Nick tries so fucking hard. He genuinely tries hard to give his friends a shot, and they're just like fucking assholes to him back.
Yeah. We have discussing later. That's boring. The New Year's stream. Do you want to see a little bit about the New Year's stream?
I am so ready.
And Olivia and Edwin's sexuality.
I am holding your hand, and you can guide me to wherever you desire.
Look, see if I have something else, but you can say
Sure.
something.
One of the things I didn't even fucking write down, I didn't get a single comment about it till I started the stream, and I said I wasn't going to use stream questions, and I'm still not.
Oh, he looks so New York. It's not even.
They don't
funny.
understand.
Is this what New Yorkers look like?
That is what they look like. Oh my goodness.
And
Bless his heart.
well, they're more mad. You don't understand about it, but I guess do you kind of view the way you covered Salvo's cheating as regrettable?
I didn't cover it. That's the thing. I
You
think
went
that's what
on
they're
New
mad about
Year's
it.
and you covered it.
Well, I guess I
Immediately lying again.
avoided covering it, right?
No.
Like
You actively covered it.
okay, then I guess I covered it poorly because I'm seeing it as
Why does Nick have such puppy eyes?
If I didn't cover, right? So I was like,
Well, you
I
went
didn't
on
see
there.
it.
You're like, oh no, Salvo! I'm so surprised he cheated on his wife.
Like-
He's got a loving relationship with her.
I said they seemed like a. I went back and I looked, and my transcript says.
Can I
said
say one thing?
they
And
seem
this
to have-
is a swing. This is a swing at myself and Latinos.
Let's go.
I'm noticing a pattern in the commentary community that they can't stop themselves from being some sort of gooner.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
It's why
That's all I'm
you know,
saying.
it's why I said Diesel will hate
That's
me
why-
for it.
Yeah, Diesel's the way he is. We
Edwin
see
was
Tipster,
Diesel
we see
bef-
this guy.
Edwin was Diesel before Diesel was Diesel.
Okay.
You know, like I said, Diesel is just a less cringe Edwin. Thank
You
God
would
Diesel
hate
will-
that.
Diesel
You
will
would
never
hate
see
that.
it. Diesel, it's fine. Diesel will never see the stream.
Oh, okay.
A decent relationship. That's what I said.
You met
We're-
her.
I will speed it up a little bit. 1.25, or do we want to try 1.5?
Let's try 1.5.
Let's go. Zoomer speed.
all this stuff. I mean,
I did meet her.
But my point is, right? You don't have to say what happened, but like,
I think for this conversation it's fine. Just tell me if it gets too fast.
No, you're good.
He fucked your girlfriend. You knew. You
He
knew.
fucked your girlfriend. I always get those amazing times when I pause. Play again.
How do you know he cheated?
Because he fucked your girlfriend.
But how do you know his relationship? How do you, like, what if that was a
How
thing?
do you know his marriage?
Pause it, get out. Okay, I say this as someone who's open. Like, stop playing pretend. Stop playing pretend like you don't know what the normal thing is. That you don't know monogamy is the normal, this bog standard bullshit that people do. Stop you don't know the relationship. Okay, well then you guys shouldn't have talked about it at all. Nobody was willing to talk about it. I hate this bullshit so fucking much. He's so annoying. I want to cut the red out of his hair. Fucking Markiplier knockoff.
Is that the Oreo I spy? Yes, it is in fact the Oreo. From the year 2000.
Doesn't he look like a nice young man?
Yeah,
I will say, you know,
from the distant year
I will say,
2023.
I will say something that Nicholas Diorio has over the other Italian that we both know. Do you see how there's things in his room that make it look like a home?
Yeah, look, he actually has. I must say, he has pretty well decorated walls.
Yeah, I think that's a man's room. That's cool. You see exactly what he likes. It's neat. It's organized. He's got the little
he also
streamer
has-
lights.
Yeah, he also has more of the bisexual lighting now.
Yeah.
You know, your Italian doesn't even have bisexual lighting.
Real, exactly. I'm trying. I'll get there. I'm going to visit him in like 2 months. He'll get some lights. Also, Greg, I did not say the thing I said earlier about Latinos. Thank you.
Only nice things. Only nice things. Of
Only
course.
nice things.
She divorced him.
They got divorced over this. Oh fuck!
She divorced.
I can't breathe.
Deep breath.
We were just asking about that. Oh fuck!
You don't know his relationships. They were very open. She divorced him. Greg, no.
No, I would never say something that awful. It was something about how we're all kind of slutty a little bit.
And yeah, he lacks the Funko Pop.
At different levels, different levels. What I said, not verbatim, what I said was that in general, in commentary, I've just noticed a pattern, not all Latinos, I just noticed a pattern that a lot of Latinos in this space tend to be some type of gooner.
Hashtag not all Latinos.
Where that is gooner enlightenment or gooner derogatory, that's up to you. That's up to chat. That's not my business.
None of me business.
None of my business.
Did they? I don't know that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Gee.
But she never said that. It could be for other shit. I thought like the texting people was more sketchy. Like if anything, it's like whoa, that's extreme, right? Because people.
Yeah, you know what? Having a threesome is definitely less sketchy than sexting some bitches.
Yeah.
Usually get back, like stay together or whatever from like even if it was cheating, right? People can get back together from like a singular relationship. But if there's like a long list of people you sexting.
Why does it sound good on the Oreo when you speed him up a little bit, but he sounds like
Yeah, he sounds like a.
Oh,
he
shit, there's
sounds
no
like a
fucking-
sim that's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh right, not the right answer. Yeah, my coverage of Salvo sucked. No, obviously like the live stream sucked, but like.
I mean, yeah, it was that New Year's stream was pretty bad.
But like,
Yeah, it was
I guess
bad.
those are like the like I don't.
New Year's, come on.
Do you
You're supposed to go. Even if you're alone. Excuse me. Even if you're on your own. Because I've had New Year's where I've had to work or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You're doing something nice for yourself. I ain't going on stream alone, arguing and trying to slurp off someone in commentary, okay?
Don't. I
No,
always do.
sorry.
Listen, even I put on pants for a change and go outside to watch the fireworks. Because fireworks are dope. Do Americans do fireworks on New Year's?
We do. Some people will do them as soon as the nighttime hits, but we generally, a lot of us wait till midnight,
Yeah,
do a
same
fireworks
here.
show. Either do them in the street or you go to somewhere that'll put on a show for you. It's really fun.
It's unfair that Americans that get 2 firework festivals a year.
True.
I know
We
about
just love gunpowder.
About I know about the American Day fireworks.
Yeah, 4th of July. Yeah, we just love blowing shit up. Why do we do it in the driest month of the year? We're American.
Because fires are fine. Are fun.
Yeah.
We love fire.
But obviously the stream was. I just wasn't prepared for that, and
If
I
you
don't
could do it
like.
again, what would you change?
I guess I probably would have spent a lot less time on Salvo than I did, and like just shorter stream because when I'm drinking like that and like like it's. Yeah. I mean, 'cause it only got worse from
blame the
that,
alcohol.
So,
Blame the alcohol.
No, the
Okay.
alcohol is at fault. Weak man. I drink alcohol every day, and I know exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, like, oh my god.
You you drink alcohol before work. You drink alcohol after work. You drink alcohol to go to sleep.
Oh shit!
We're like burning
I'm
pictures.
gonna have to run a fucking a medical program in our HR department.
Shoosh. It's fine. Just like Keemstar, if you have anxiety, 3 sips of warm beer.
Yes, 3 sips of warm beer knocks it right out.
Exactly. No more anxiety.
Exactly.
Of him and shit. You're like, oh no, it's almost over. Like
that was funny.
It was funny, but like in the context of everything we just said, it's like, yeah. I guess people look at that as
I'm hyper focused on the Pac-Man in the background now.
It is really funny that we're starting. Is this the start of his collection, or did he already have the pinballs by now?
I think it was like the start. It was just
Honestly, very based,
I think
very
this
based.
last year that it really got to the point where he's pinball. But now I'm focused on the moving parts of the Pac-Man.
being like not
Drinking
genuine.
is so
Again, there was,
bad.
like, a
Then
lot of
why
not
do I
genuine
stop
moments going on.
shaking when I
Beautiful,
drink?
You know what? See, Pimenta knows what I'm talking about.
Oh no.
A lot of the content was kayfabe or whatever down the stretch of that year. But that's a situation where you're commenting
Listen,
on.
if gambling is so bad, why does it give me dopamine?
Until you were actively participating in it. So people were like kind of upset that you took it in that
But come on, the burning picture was a literal tribute to when he burned pictures with Keemstar, and then they got back together. But it was a joke, so I guess it's not. I guess when you
I just copied him. Isn't it funny when you copy other people?
Oh.
Get your own idea,
Yeah.
jeez.
or you don't not thinking about it, I can see that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you got for me?
Right. So. Yeah. No. And also something that I remembered from when we called is like besides your tone, I think like because you were saying that I wasn't labeling you, I wasn't making judgments directly onto your person. It's like so I guess you also like make these like comments and stuff out of details that you see, and I mean that's what you're proving, right? Is that
Well,
like
I can't
what you
look
say,
inside
right?
your brain and ask you what you really think. It's
But
only
like,
what I
does
can
that
say.
describe how you view things?
Does this psychopath not wear headphones? He just has this on speaker. Cringe.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Ew.
What a fucking psychopath.
What the fuck? Even if you buy the little cheap ones, like have some decorum. Be nice.
Yeah.
To whoever's around you.
Listen, even if you're alone, just having the voices play in your whole room is cringe.
Yeah, because listen, I ain't trying to have my fucking streams blast 100% volume for my poor neighbors. Like,
Especially
you know, they don't need.
if you're talking to someone, you know? Like if you're just
Yeah.
watching something, it's fine. I also sometimes play music, you know? But if
Yeah.
you're on a stream with someone and talk to them, why the fuck would you don't have headphones? Cringe.
Well, yeah, I typically view situations. I take things into consideration. I looked at streams, clips, interactions we've had privately, publicly, and yeah, I came to conclusions.
Do you think that you
Did you see the sassy head shake? Cloudi.
Oh my god, yes,
Did you see it?
yes, I did.
We've had privately,
Wonderful,
publicly,
wonderful.
and yeah, I came to conclusions.
do you think that you antagonize to kind of squeeze the truth though? Like, do you purposely do that, or is that just you?
I'm confused at the question.
Okay, because like you also would say like
The truth is
it's
the
not
truth, right?
yeah, but like when you
do
say,
you
like,
think you're
say
mean to people to get information?
You know, the truth, if you think about it, is just a concept.
True.
My truth is different to yours.
We live in separate realities.
You think I shit on the floor? I think I think the whole world is a toilet.
Yeah, exactly.
anything so suspicious and like, you know, so you go harder and harder. Like, was that a factor because I didn't say anything like in the first stream back, like that you wanted to kind of
I mean,
like
look
go
at
in?
Tipster.
Like,
He said plenty. I still go hard on him. I don't think that's
okay.
fair.
Tipster mentioned. I love that we've played 3 videos. Tipster came up in every one of them. You cannot escape the tip.
You can't escape the tip.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking back, but yeah, I guess I don't really.
Do you think I like made you say something that you otherwise wouldn't have said? Like, I don't really.
No. I was just thinking back from like the stream, like I guess the tone thing. But you're right.
Okay, then why would you say that? Oh my god.
You seem extra excited for that video. Okay, I remember being shocked watching. Damn.
Because it was funny. You sucked for like 5 months, and then you got taken down. And again, if I was really a huge piece of shit, I would just be Babs in the whole fucking video up. And again, that's not what I did. I talked about the problems that were related to me, community, and we're talking about time.
I was a lot. I don't think I sucked for that long, but you kind of you sucked from my perspective. You did.
I had to go back and think about it, but I've only been forcibly licked twice, and both were Latino men. Cloudi might be right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sage. I don't like this.
Tipster was involved with everything back then. You cannot escape.
Again, it's not all Latinos, but it just sometimes it just happens to normally be Latino.
Hashtag not all Latinos. Yes, what do you mean by forcibly licked, Saint?
Saint, we gotta start. We gotta start saying no, bud. We gotta start. I'm not victim blaming. I'm just saying. What do you mean twice?
Wear?
What happened?
What did you wear? I don't know, man. I was driving. They were drunk. Shit happens, man.
Oh, okay, yeah. You definitely can't back away in a car.
You can't escape the Latino man in the car.
Fucking James Bond roll out of the car. That sucks. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
No escape from the Latino man.
The same shit.
Well, I suck because I didn't want to go on all your streams anymore, and I just thought it was gay and didn't want to be around. And then you guys tried to fucking like push me into it because I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing ball. Oh well, yeah.
January, February, Nick. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I get what you mean there.
Yeah. Like it would look better if I sucked, right? You know, if I ended up looking bad, then like it would be justified. Okay, never mind. Anyway, yeah, okay, go ahead, shoot me.
Look, if I got into a huge fucking drama in July, all right, let's say young Michael hit his mark, okay, the surprise hit, all right, and you thought it was funny, like fuck Nick DeOrio, that's hilarious. Could I be mad at you? No, I couldn't be mad at you. I mean, we've had interactions that made us mad at each other at different times, so that's just how life is, I guess. I don't know.
True. But you did get mad at me. But anyways, yeah. okay, whatever. Yeah,
but you did get mad at me though.
I mean,
Do?
Yeah.
Dude, even though we're talking and we're trying to just get our feelings out and we're trying to be open and honest, you did actually get mad at me though. Just saying.
Suck it up. I just love that he always throws out these little accusatory things, you know?
It is so
kind of
it's
snaky.
it's very sassy of him.
Yeah, it's very infuriating.
Yes, that too.
Because you notice he wants to really say something against it, but he only manages to get off this little quip.
Also, real quick, Salt, you wearing your shirt open that doesn't make it okay. None of these things that happened to you are okay.
That's what you get, ho.
There's no culture where people are licking up on each other as a hello.
Sotsu said suck a duck. You know what? Suck a duck. Don't care.
So, do you want to talk briefly about Olivia? Because we kind of already talked about Olivia, but I can get to
Olivia.
Oh right. I don't know what's like any questions or something.
Sure.
Like.
So what would you say to people who I guess are critical of like the hypocrisy element to getting this involved with a fan? I think in the past you said you like cut it with like actually that's not really an Olivia question. That's more of a Babs question. But I don't know. In general, I think Babs was like a fan of your content or something, right?
Babs?
Yeah, Babs was a fan of your content.
Yeah.
So I guess these are two unique situations. Olivia is someone who came to you, I guess, for help, and like the nature of your relationship changed, whereas Babs was like a fan of your content, and then you guys engaged, I guess, from there. Do you see either of those two situations, and you can answer one at a time, as kind of a breach of, I guess, something? And is this kind of where do you stand on the whole fan-streamer relationship?
The fan, I think that's an easy no. Like, I think people can date their fans if it's like, you know, consensual and legal, whatever. Like, you know, there's no boundaries like aside from that cross. Of course, like if there's like a super fan and like there's like, I don't know, say you found history like that's public, that someone's been like, you know, Dream is like a super fan that's been known to be a fan or something like that. That might be weird, right?
Sure.
But like even still, like if she was like 25 and whatever, I don't know how old he is, but like, you know, I don't know.
The women are not retarded.
Also having a fireside chat literally by the side of a fire.
I know. Again, this is very calming. I am absorbing the information. I don't condone violence. I want to just like take his glasses though.
Yeah.
You don't get to see anymore for a little bit. That's your punishment. you don't get to observe anything.
You do not get to see. You do not deserve to see.
Yeah, you gotta stop, bud.
But you know what? I really like the idea of having this interview in the cozy and making it a cozy background. Especially if it's something like a fireside chat, it's funny.
Started stance, right?
Yeah, hopefully. And like I also
we will get to the Lego allegations after that.
Any sort of inclination that she was a super fan of any
Then don't worry, the Lego allegations come after this.
sort. Like we never talked about my content really. Like we talked about the current state of like what was happening at the time, you know. And like her first message was actually about like for me to go live after your live show at the Fireball thing. So like I didn't know what she had watched. I didn't talk to her about me. I didn't be like, hey, so you know, where did you start becoming a fan? Like that's
no, but you probably knew
but,
she came from chat if you didn't meet her on a dating app and she's just hitting you up on your YouTube socials, right?
On my Instagram, yeah.
Yeah, but like through that.
Yeah, so I don't think that's like any sort of wrong, like automatically at least by default. And even with Olivia, I personally don't think that's like a default wrong either, because like it could happen. I'm sure it's happened in other situations. Like it only just becomes more delicate and like weird, right? Like I think that like someone could date somebody that they're doing a story with. Personally, like it's just like obviously for me it just like muddied too much awkwardness, especially because we were.
Yeah, because he always also switches his opinions. Like there was one case with
depending who he's talking to, it seems like,
yeah, because there was one case where it was someone he liked and he's like, yeah, he dated a girl under 18, it's fine, they were not that far apart in age. On the next he was like, yeah, stay away from people under 18, that's criminal, blah, 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 blah. You know, he always did that, depending if he liked the person or not. You know, love people like that, yeah.
Friends, and like we kind of stopped being friends in like November, and I got annoyed at her for like the way she was towards me for something, and then like I cut her off, and then something came up in December where like I don't know if it was something said about her or something literally like in our recording chat. And
you remember, you
like, I said something rude because I was annoyed.
He fucking remembers. I hate that shit when people do that. Then this other thing. It was so long ago. I don't remember. But then they tell you something with such incredible detail.
You know, and I'm just one thing led to another, and then we met at this park bench from 1986.
That's something, and that's when she got even more resentful towards me, and then she went ahead and went to Boblax and like was drunkenly saying, Edwin.
Yeah, one of the things you said about that is there was no sexting. And I think later you told me that it was like at most just a heart emoji liking a text message or something. But like you'd admit some sexual shit did happen there, right? Like now in hindsight, we're not talking about it on that stream. Like some, I guess not sexting, but probably more than that.
So the scenario like was we were on a live show. It was very high tension for me, right? I was like, what? And like you know, sexting to me, okay. And I guess like the internet's like, oh well, playing word games, whatever. It's like
he literally is playing the word game. Technically,
what did I say? What did I say?
It wasn't sexting. You know?
Yeah, we wasn't sexting because I was straight up jorking it.
I was jorking it to the camera.
I didn't have a hand free.
I didn't even have a hand free for texting. Take this.
So take that. Literally.
So you beat off to her shirtless. It's not sexting.
It's not sexting though, because sexting is words. That's his argument.
They just grunted at each other.
Text messages, pictures, or like talks like that, like hence the texting part, right? Like
well, you'd say sexting is like a Snapchat.
Oh, he literally said like like the exting part, the texting part.
Dude, even though that disappears, right?
No, it's just like saying.
Yes, this is now about Olivia, where they revisit the Olivia situation.
I mean, I guess so, but that was like the FaceTime call.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you gotta look at me, bro. I was like, wait a minute. Edwin said no sexting occurred, and like.
Well,
he
and
beat
also,
off to her on
also, another layer, though.
FaceTime?
Why did he look down?
Because he had to visually put himself there.
I love it. All Italians have this theater kid vibe, you know.
They have to. No, they do. They have to. There could be no camera. I know for a fact that when Nick is just off camera talking, his hands when he's not playing a game,
moving.
They're going crazy.
Yeah, and I love also the whole facial expressions. I love that.
Another layer is because like why did that need to be out at the time, especially, right? Because like Olivia hadn't said anything. Like I guess like it was told to Bomax, or I don't know if you had talked to her at that point, but like that was still private, so I don't want.
You didn't have to say I beat off to her on FaceTime, but you said, well, yeah, some sexual shit happened, Nick. That's a pretty. I feel like a lot of this drama could have been answered with a simple like, yeah, some shit went down, right? We don't have to like talk about like, and then Salvo started fucking her on the back. Well, we can do all that, but, like.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody needed details. You could have just been fucking honest. Why can't people just be honest?
You could have just been, yes, it happened.
Yes. No.
Sage of Salt said he's making sure he's not jorking it currently.
Yeah. Put up your hands now.
So I need to see both your hands on camera now.
Oh yeah, New Yorker and Italian. The hands must have ADHD. He has ADHD just in his hands.
Mess, you know? That's we got the epic. Woo!
I think I got the soundbite. I can play it for you.
Play it.
Hold on. I gotta scroll because it's not one of my favorites, unfortunately.
Okay. That's good. Like I was obviously like very fucking like tense and like angry and like hit it with curveballs. So like yeah, I wasn't prepped to answer for everything falling at once, right?
Yeah.
Like because none of the stuff that was said from me in that Tommy C stream had been said by me before or by any other party. Like we were getting hit with questions, and it's like weird because like shouldn't we have a say in what like should be public if everything's consensual, right? And
not if you lie publicly. Maybe stop lying. Have you tried that?
Not if you lie and then you ask a whole other man if he gets hard while he masturbates.
Hands where I can see them body. Yes, Pimenta.
I couldn't even finish that sentence.
Do you get hard when you jerk off?
Well, who doesn't? You know.
The
only time I don't. Yeah, the only time I don't is if I'm trying to help someone not cheat.
You know, hard times.
Exactly.
Between the situation between me and Olivia, but also me and Salvo. Like, I feel like it's like an awkward territory to like want to tiptoe because why?
No, he's a sexually open guy. You have seen the video from his coming out, and now suddenly he gets all flustered about a little sexual adventure.
Yeah, just come on, dude.
I just feel like why people need to know that.
All right, because I have a lot of questions about that. All right, I know everyone's burning to ask.
Look at fucking shit-eating grid.
I want to go back to Olivia for one more second because I think there's one more thing I want to talk about there. So with Olivia, I guess let me walk you through this. Tell me if I'm wrong. So the nature of the conversation is normal. You're getting information. I think you did a few stream appearances with Olivia on them, right? I might have even called into one.
Yes, but
I think Olivia's allegations.
Don't act like you don't know.
Maybe I don't
know who has been on stream with you, buddy boo. He just thought, can I lie about this, or does Nick already know?
Against Max were related to sex while she was asleep and throwing shit. It was like a domestic dispute, I guess. And I guess you offered to engage with these girls, check into their stories, and start the coverage of it. And somewhere down the line, unbeknownst to you, the nature of the discussion turned a bit more sexual. And from there, you kind of cut the cord on the video. Is that true?
Right. Yeah.
Do you think that's like a criticizable thing in and of itself?
Sure. I mean, why not? Like, you know,
why
like,
not?
It's like, especially when, you know, because you were in your original video, you put up like a whole, like, I'm sure that sounds like there'd be some sort of YouTube code of ethics, which is like, you know, we're all like.
And I agree, and I think you made like a decision that would be better than other decision. But wouldn't the code of ethics be like, all right, fine, I'll help you with your abuse, and not do the sexy talk?
Well, okay, like
the eyebrow, and not do the sexy talk. Or at least wait until it's done, you know.
God, I miss the East Coast so much. I gotta go back, Chad.
She sounded
soon.
She sounded to you. You was like, yeah, I need to go back to the East Coast.
I gotta go back to the East Coast, man. The bars and shit over there are so fun. It's just full of people who it's all hands and eyebrows.
You have full conversations without words, just eyebrows and hands.
Real.
She was spam calling me, and like, you know, and it kind of transitioned.
Did you shut it down
like,
after the sex, like after the call, I guess, or were you done?
Yes, like there's no more of that anymore. Like that. I don't know if I showed you the messages that she sent.
I don't want to see the messages, bro. Okay.
No, I don't want to see them, bro.
Just this reaction immediately. I don't want to see the shit. Goodbye, my planet needs me.
The ones where she said you're being different since yesterday. Did I do like whatever, where she like felt like weird because like she was.
Yeah.
I mean, and I don't want to even expose but it's like I was also kind of bothered by the way it feels like it came out to people like some sort of like chat roulette, but like, and maybe it's just I don't care to say, but like, I didn't do it out of voluntariness. I mean I gave in, but that's what I'm saying.
I didn't want to, but I'm also just a man. I'm only human. And if I see them bobas.
Oh god. Sorry, I'm so happy right now.
I'm so glad.
This is so good. I had no idea it was this crazy. This is awesome.
Cloudi saw a single Italian and immediately longs for the East.
I do. I mean, of course, I love Falgi and stuff, right? The guy I'm dating.
Falgi and stuff, but...
Yeah. But it's also just like, I don't know, because like I'm from the South, I've lived in West Coast for a long time. East Coast is just special. The people there got a good vibe,
It's refreshing. The refreshing vibes.
Yeah, it is. It's very refreshing.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I was checking something. So wait, you didn't voluntarily... What do you mean by that?
Like I didn't say, hey, we should do this, or like, hey, you want to.
It was all happening really fast, and you're like, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
like she started taking up her clothes and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, whoa, hey, put the and then she's like, come on, like it's just, I'm just so gay that I gave in, and but I rejected at first because I'm gay.
I was so gay, I gave in to a woman.
Both of these stories included a woman.
Falgi has a girlfriend.
Yes.
Answer the single allegations.
I date my gay Italian boyfriend who is gay and Italian. And by gay I mean bisexual, and we date. And if he doesn't say that we're dating every 5 minutes, he actually will explode.
He will explode. Just
big girlfriend. Exactly.
Get me to do something I want to do, but
Okay, well that brings me to my next line of questioning. I'm gonna read these. These are all like really interesting comments from some of your biggest fans. All right.
Oh yeah.
All right. These are. Don't stop me because I have a lot of them, and they're all the same topic. Ready?
Okay.
Ask him why he went so hard on the gay stuff when he openly said more than once that he's not straight. Why is he gay and desperately trying to convince everyone?
Okay, he said more than once that he is not straight. Okay, gotcha. Now we get to the interesting. Now the question will finally get answered.
Hell yeah.
Isn't. Is he gay? I don't think he brought it up in his response. Ask him why Rebzilla said he thinks that he choked on cock and why it wasn't addressed in the video. Is he gay? And why must he continue the defensive, non-gay Mexican act? It's been a stereotype on their race for a ton of time. And
oh no. What did I say earlier, chat?
Oh no.
What did I say earlier?
Cloudi saw the future.
Listen, I just know, okay? I'm not saying I'm innocent of the same allegations.
But actually...
There's a reason I'm like this, chat.
Soigi has a non-soy girlfriend, lol.
You gotta find the balance,
Progress has been made towards being more accepting and inclusive. So, Edwin, I'm interested to know about what your thoughts are to the gay allegation.
Why does he look so shocked when he always plays into the act?
Yeah, like, okay, that's one thing that also annoys me. If you know you kind of like that, just say yeah. Especially just get lean into it.
Yeah, especially if you already play into it, for the whatever reason.
The last one was like shaming me for looking gay and not not actually being gay because I'm Mexican. Like Mexicans shouldn't look like me unless they're actually gonna be gay. What? Okay. That was a lot to take in. The last one definitely.
Don't make me be the words right now. Don't make me be all kinds of phobic right now.
Be as
okay?
phobic as
you know your crimes. You know your crimes. Latino man.
You know what
doesn't matter. You're gay, straight, bi. You know your crimes. You know what you did. You know why they said that. Don't play with me. Don't piss me off.
You know what you did.
You know what you did.
Okay.
Listen, there's a lot of people who want to know about the gay stuff. Did you suck any cocks?
I definitely explained it in like the video though. I said it was like I wasn't like, imagine I'm answering to something that was repeated so many times, right? Like they repeated it so many times and now everybody's obsessed with my sexuality and like trying to like diagnose me as gay. Like I've never ever said that I'm gay.
Answer the question.
I said that, like, I don't identify with straight or whatever, but like it's
I've never again talking around the point.
That's you, bro.
I ride that grift for a while. I'm wondering, are you non-binary? There's a lot of bisexual streamers out there.
Oh no, he knew if only he knew the non-binary would come. The non-binaries would come. That's not the one you expected.
True. And Bo Blacks was there all along.
He was there all along.
We found the connection, chat.
We finally found it.
We found you. We cracked
Never
the
fucking
case.
die. Are you one of those people?
I don't think I'll ever die.
We'll never die.
Oh, wait, what did you say, actually?
Tonight we will never die.
I thought you said there's a lot of that will never...
I said there's a lot of
Latino
bisexual
never
streamers,
die.
mostly in the leftosphere, who are bisexual, but you've never caught them with a man once. It's always women.
Oh.
So I was wondering if you were one of those.
Hey, what did I say?
Oh, the bisexual allegations.
Also, I'm so happy. I just noticed your avatar doesn't change when you speak, and I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I'm a genius.
Hell yeah.
Bisexual men, I guess.
I could find out once I actually try cock, you know?
Answer!
Just answer the question. Why is that so hard?
He's literally the Schrödinger's bisexual.
Sab and I still got
I'm not saying I would never.
I think I would never. I just haven't found the right cock yet. You know?
Oh.
People's
On the vacation, right?
Yeah, we gotta go away. Yeah, we gotta. We already did. Yeah.
Look at his fucking
So not gay,
smile. I hate this.
specifically asking, can you tell me what the gayest thing that happened in the threesome was?
It's the balls touch. Answer the question.
Are you serious?
I gotta know. There's 3 allegations here, bro. Did you fuck? Did you suck? Or did you grab? Which is the one?
I guess if you need to say the gayest, right? Like, I don't know what we're talking about that, but like, okay, it was a moment where, you know, I'm making out with her, and all of a sudden I'm like, I think he's fucking her. I don't know. We're gonna say like, what's gay, right? Like, is
You fucked her while you made out with her, and then you call that gay?
Many such cases. Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Because what happens is, because we're technically, as human beings, we're a meat tube, technically. So that means that her having sex while kissing him means that he was actually blowing him. Yeah. That's definitely how that works.
Yes.
So it was gay.
No, that's mega gay.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, I think like, you know, because she's facing me, and like all of a sudden, anyway, this is weird.
This is the only time anyone's been fucking honest about how these things have gone down verbally. So I mean, I appreciate you explaining it to
You're
chat.
the sex positive guy. Why are you getting all?
Also, can we just be for real? It's like I'm not discussing that. I'm not talking about that part.
No.
That's all they had to say. Like, oh,
No,
instead
he
it's
has
this
to be
little
weird
tee.
about it.
Oh my god, hee hee.
I don't speak about it all. Nick, come on. Nick, come
Oh, Majunga. Here's the difference, Majunga, is that this person is just a straight up fucking liar. This person is being so disingenuous and such an ass that I cannot give him any sort of grace or sympathy.
No sympathy here.
Listen, I told you this, Edwin. I told you before we did the stream. Nice, mean, fucking whatever, alright?
The problem is he actually acts like he just hasn't found the right cock because he's like, oh, I just haven't tried it yet.
Yeah.
You know, he could have just said, no, I don't want any.
Yeah. No, thank you. I'm good.
No, thank you.
Came into this being accused of coercion, okay? So, would you like to be a giga rapist or gay?
Oh, giga gay. Yeah, I'm giga gay. Dude.
That's it. I'm sorry. That's your prize, okay?
That's my plea deal.
All right. The giga rapist stuff is over. It's giga gay time. All right. That's where you're at.
You're right. Yeah, but like I did say in the video that like it wasn't about proving I'm not gay. Like if people pay attention, I said it several times. But it's to represent how.
Oh, Edwin, be like that. I've been here quiet, but because focusing on the screen hurt, I'm sorry. But thanks for working.
Oh, there's a depiction of me and Salvo doing something based on a lie. Like it's like,
right.
Why lie about that?
Now this is something I pose this question to everyone. This is not a leading question. I don't know the answer. So, why does Repzilla think you did something gay?
You know, just put on your cool glasses.
Why does Repzilla think you did that?
Repzilla was there all along. He was
Holy
at the window.
fuck! Oh my god.
I've once heard that it's not gay if there's boobs touching your back while you're being fucked. You know what? Valid.
True.
Just say no homo afterwards, then you're safe.
Yeah, it's like a spell.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo, no homo.
There's like a stream clip that's going around. But why does Keemstar think you did something gay?
He's been saying that since November.
But why does Brantley think you've done something gay?
Why does everyone say you did something gay? Answer the question.
Believe that.
Does Keemstar and Brantley talk to Repzilla?
Gay cowboy versus gay Latino. Who would win? A bisexual cowboy has no stones to throw. Not in his glass house.
I don't think so.
So how does everyone have this story? I don't know if they're.
Well, who told the
I don't think
story?
they're colluding. So how did we get here?
The person that told them all this, that whole gay conspiracy. Who spread that?
Gay conspiracy. Say it 3 times and everyone believes it.
That very well might be the case. It might be before something gay happened, but.
They're not the only people that she's talked to that are all repeating that. So there's only one we can link there, or probably not.
That's one question I wanted to ask, because there's a lot of these parts of the story, and this is me kind of going off on a tangent a little bit. And we've talked about this. There's a weird narrative spin on a lot of stuff. So, for example, right, just off the top of my head, I know Keemstar has talked to me. You can ask Matt Pitt, you can ask Tommy C, you can ask Augie, you can ask a bunch of people. Keemstar's
God
talking
damn it, Transmaggle.
about this traffic stop, right? So there was supposedly a traffic stop during the situation. This is the what's it called? The car ride, right? Where the coercion was supposedly taking place before, after, during, somewhere in this realm. I believe it was on the timeline. It was at least after or during, right? And supposedly, like Babs and Salvo were like Keenan Brantley had told me that Babs and Salvo were flirting at this truck stop or this gas station or something like that, right? And it was making you jealous, right?
Okay.
Now, have you heard any similar stories from other people that have gone on stream and talked about?
Okay.
No, is that public?
Well, I'd heard the story from Salvo.
Is it
Did you hear the
public?
Salvo story?
Oh, well, yeah.
First
Obviously.
question: is it public?
Oh my god.
Like I know, I thought it was like a car wash, right? I think we stopped at a car wash because I needed to go to the bathroom, and then I went to the bathroom, and I got back, like she seemed to be like leaning right. I don't know.
I give it gay up.
And I just came in like, yo, what's going on? Like that's it kind of thing. That doesn't mean I'm jealous. Well,
I'm just saying, though, if that's not accurate in any such way, how is Keemstar, Brantley, and Salvo all on the same point about a subject? Within like a degree of separation. It's just like there's no, like these people aren't colluding, there's no discussion between them. I think that's why some of this is so hard to follow. A lot of people have like interesting opinions, and I know they're not talking to each other.
Why tell your threesome in details to people though? Because he can't stop lying, he can't keep his mouth shut.
So I don't know where the similarities come from.
What defined the jealousy? Like maybe confused that they were like like talking closely to each other. Like
well, maybe after the following night, Edwin, after you ungraciously denied sexual acts or whatever, maybe that was like the thing that happened between them made you jealous.
Ungraciously denied.
She was jealous that she kept saying, if you watch the stream I did with her that weekend, she said, "Gosh, it seems like you want Salvo more than me." Like that's on live. She kept saying that. Like I was like, okay, I know. Like I had to tell her like, okay, I promise I won't mention his name. Like it was right in that stream. And after that, like I didn't mention it because like she was really bothered by me saying anything about Salvo.
Yeah.
Like. And she has actually said on streams that like you want to f him blah blah, and like you were too busy paying attention to his dick, and like all this is like what, like she expresses this a lot.
Yeah. So I guess that's kind of enough for that.
Does she?
Like my boyfriend and shit. Like that's where the source is right there.
So I guess one thing that I got a ton of questions about, and people are pretty pissed about this one, so this might be an interesting one to hear from you. I don't think anyone's heard anything out of your camp from this happening. So what's the deal with your co-host?
What co-host? I don't got a co-host.
Oh, I mean, you did tell me she's not your co-host. I just that's how they know her, I guess. So I guess things didn't go well in the first Dove stream, so you fired her.
Fired, right?
I hate her, so I wanted to.
He had his co-host on his thing, and then he got someone who was almost identical to her.
What the fuck?
That same accent.
Oh god.
Make sure it's a point to fire her. All
okay,
right.
I will say it's like as like a bad cringe joke, right? To like have another Australian, I thought it'd be funny kind of thing.
Yeah, say Australian.
Oh, it's so funny. Ha ha.
Yeah, he needed another Australian, you know.
I thought it was funny on my own expense, of course, right? And then like by the next show, she was
like you kicked me off the up block and then get another German.
Yeah. Haha, funny. Ha ha.
See, we still have the honorary German here.
Ha ha ha.
Come on, do your funny German accent, ho.
That's exactly how we would say
in
it.
The show as well for like half of it, and then the other half I had like boohoo big oops. So like I was kind of like feeling out, like right, and I didn't even get to do like a full run to see if she would fit or anything.
Yeah.
And like yeah.
How did you think she did that night?
I think she did okay.
Not good enough to come back, did she?
Oh.
What the fuck is faces? Oh my god, I'm so glad you got
it. Alright, that's not why we're talking about this. We're asking it because she apparently doxed somebody. What are your thoughts on that whole situation?
Oops.
Ooh.
I love all the little juicy bits you get in here.
Kind of what's your
like? I think that's like such like all of that happened, like all this like weird server and Spurg drama that was going on. Like I don't want to comment. I think it's stupid. Like everything that happened, like it's not on my watch. It's like to associate or act like I should comment on something. It's like yeah, okay, she was on my show for a one show, right? And like obviously we were close at one point, and like it's I don't know, like it's stupid. It's because that's like seeking something to get some sort of gotcha, in my opinion. And like I don't think there's any necessary. I mean, unless you think that I need to comment or what kind of thing, like.
I guess the comment people are probably asking. I'm not even reading chat.
He always talks himself into circles. It's crazy. Just say no. You can just say no or yes. It's not that hard.
Is that a past relationship? Is this a present relationship? Like, what's the deal moving forward?
Well,
with
as of now, we're like not on good terms. But like, obviously, I'm a forgiving guy. I'm talking to you. But like, I don't know. We're like,
Oh, he's such a forgiving guy. He's such a good dude.
He's such a forgiving guy. He is gonna remember that you were mad at him though that one time.
Yeah, he's still ass mad
But he
about
forgave
Riley.
Like die mad, I guess. Sorry.
For real. Just some low stakes drama. It's the funniest. It really is.
It really is. This is great.
That's why I love these retrospectives. Even on drama, I know. Sometimes I just look back and I'm like, I wish we could have something like this again.
One day.
One day we get another threesome drama.
Yeah.
you know, we didn't end up riffing, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to say like too negative things, because like she was always showed me in the beginning and stuff, and very supportive. I'm very grateful because you know the beginning of the year was very hard for me, and like she and other people were very kind and supportive, and I don't know, I think like with her, it's like a lot of things kind of spiraled and got a little bit. She never liked when I said I feel like she got a little discording, a little bit too in the mix, you know. But like I never like meant to offend her or anything. I just feel like yeah, she got into a little zone that I was just not. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to finish this video, please. I can't deal with this, you know. So like, yeah.
All right. So I'll cross that one off. A lot of people are asking if there's a path to
I love that he really has a list that he crosses off. So well prepared. Because he really was on Twitter and stuff. He was like, yeah, anyone has any questions for him? And in chat, he literally went around and collected questions. It's such a cool idea with people. I think for people in drama, it's such a cool idea, actually. You know? Just crowdfunding an interview. You put your own questions in and collect some from others.
Amnesty. I believe you banned a lot of your chat. And I know there are probably a lot of crossover with our audiences. Is there ever any hope that people can chat over there again? Listen, I'm not shaming anybody for blocking anybody, but...
oh yeah, no, I did unban a few, but like, it's hard to obviously memorize everybody's name, so
do you have an email? I do an email.
Yeah, I know.
I need the gay. I need the... We should do that. Yeah. One day.
I don't know if I should do like email.
On stream, ask me anything.
You send an email if you get unbanned or whatever. Yeah, or at reply. I'll actually look at my replies because I haven't really.
It's actually something I wanted to do for 100 subscribers.
We'll get there. We will get there.
I will get everyone from the upload and be like, ask anything. Selling out to the others.
Twitter, so just here, I'll make a tweet. Yeah, I'll make a tweet right now and add reply to the tweet. Hopefully you have Twitter, and I'll unban. But like, you know, also people that like are intentionally trying to like make a mess. Like,
what about the tomato
I'll have,
farmers?
like,
They're just humble tomato farmers, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Though if we did, most of the questions would be will you show hole.
Really? For real.
The only two question.
That was like a lot of tomatoes, and I don't know. I wasn't banning people personally, so don't take it personally.
You said mine.
Like,
Clean it up. You said clean it up.
Okay, but at the beginning of the year, like it was really cringe. Like you know, people screenshot shit from the server, and like it's like
there were a lot of leaks. All right, not all of them were accurate. There were a lot.
Right.
You had a leaky ship that you ran.
For sure.
And by the way, you didn't fucking give me a fair shake on that one. That guy who fucking said that you were making a video on me, he showed me notes, bro. Notes that you took on the videos.
Okay, yeah, but that was like a lot of lore.
Okay,
right?
but
so, yeah,
you're acting like I just believe this had a fucking.
There's a lot of lore you don't know, Nick. Nick, we're friends. Come on. Gee. Honestly, that look would have been.
I'm just so stun locked. This is incredible.
Yeah, honestly.
I had no idea this was this good.
Honestly, if you would cut these two pictures off, you would have a perfect thumbnail.
These are matching profile pics for you and your loved one.
Who will be the Edwin? Who will be the Nick?
Nowhere. He gave me he showed me your screen that had like point by point of everything I fucking said.
the reason why I didn't give you leeway is because I had told you in the call that I was like, dude, no, and like you kept coming back to blah blah blah. But like,
because I didn't believe you, but I believed you by the end of it. That's why I changed my mind.
I basically just like took like notes of what things would be said and like to highlight things that I could. Like it was like a wave. At first I thought, well, what if I do address? But main channel never ever, you know, because that would imply that. Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense. Like even Keemstar or whatever, it's not worth it.
I got a question from Babs.
Oh, okay, I have a question.
Yeah, sure.
For you.
You can go first, and I'll do the Babs question.
Because you know, amidst all this, I think it was actually that stream that I was playing from, and even in Augie's, the one where Keem and Homegirl called in, you said something like, hey, you know, this whole time I could actually dig Edwin out of this, but should we watch him drown? Should we?
Yes.
You know, you kind of said that like, you could, at the very beginning.
Yes, you see the shit-eating grin again. Yeah, I said that.
Look how happy.
Yeah,
Aww.
I said that. Yeah, I let him sink.
You know, you've told me that like, well, I want to watch you swim. You swim out of yourself. Yep. Good job. But like, you know, obviously that was all the way back in like late February, early March, and my video, I mean, I took forever. Not that I'm like saying you should have, but like it's kind of weird to say it out loud. Yes.
I told my chat this. I told Augie.
There is
It's so weird to say the truth out loud of what you think, you know?
I know. God, what an idiot. I'm trying to place my finger on it. There is a weird aura of how Edwin is talking.
Yeah.
And it reminds me a little bit of, you know how people who are losing in drama, you'll ask them something and they go, okay.
Yeah.
That is his whole everything right now.
It is.
As if he just rolls his eyes and kind of is just like, okay, whatever, weird that you would say that. If he just does that and has that sort of vibe the entire time, he will win. That's what I feel like. That's what I'm getting right now.
It's like whatever you say. Anyways.
Do this privately. I don't have any shame in this, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I don't ever think it's my job to help somebody. I'm not an empath. Is that what an empath is? I do things sometimes because I feel like I need to. Oh, Ed?
Oh, double Nick.
Edwin?
Edwin?
Edwin.
You know what? I like this better.
This is great. Give yourself a fireside chat.
You should.
What did I say earlier? What did I say earlier about 2025 Nick talking to 2019 Nick or whatever?
You know, we need 2025 Nick over here.
It's literally just him screaming, "Stop! Don't talk to them no more!"
Making friends.
Wait, Edwin?
But Jugga, no, I agree. He seems like a very nice young man.
Yeah, he's such a weirdly lovable dude. He's got the cartoon character show.
I think he's just normal. You know what I mean? Like this is my coworker. This is the guy at the grocery store. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
He's
like kind of like this normal person, but who also has an insane amount of sass.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they just say something and you're like, oh. What?
Hello. Yeah, you're back. I don't know what happened, buddy.
So dude.
Discord
somehow I
sucks.
only
It's bad
have
Discord.
like 2 gigabytes on my thing, so my computer just crapped out when I went to Twitter to post it. If you want to get unblocked and shit. So yeah.
Wait, it was another perfect couple picture opportunity. Wait, let me. Whoop.
Thing. So my computer just crapped out when I went to Twitter to post it. If you want to get unblocked.
No, this is not the threesome we wanted, no!
Paulgy, when he does something stupid, you're about to murder him.
Oh, fuck.
You're literally 3 seconds away from jumping down his throat.
Really? Yeah, he's lucky I'm not there all the time, to be honest.
That's why you all only get to look at him like
So yeah, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to fucking put this right out in the open. I don't want it to be misconstrued by anybody. I don't think I'm required to fucking help anybody. I think that you sucked for the variety of streams that occurred in late 2022, yeah. And I thought it was fucking funny to watch everything.
Luke says he disagrees. He thought those streams were amazing.
New Year's stream was funny. I thought the fucking back and forths we had on Tommy's stream were funny. I thought the whole thing was fucking hilarious. And if you were in my position, I think you would have thought the same. Now, that doesn't mean I want you to be branded as a fucking like sexual assaulter, and that's what I said in my video. But it's not my job to dig you out of that hole when at the time I didn't feel like you deserved my help.
Yeah, but you know, like the severity, you knew the severity implications, so it's kind of like, I guess it feels
But you
weird.
know that was really serious allegations, Nick. How could you leave me alone in my time of need? How?
Oh my god, this is so good.
Cloudi, how could you leave me alone when I had to deal with the consequences of my actions?
You know, I just, you had to learn, you know? You didn't. It doesn't seem like you learned anything at all, but...
You know, sometimes you
maybe that's a spoiler. Maybe that's a spoiler. Maybe everything gets better and everyone apologizes and becomes mature and grows up. That is the end.
Of course, he learned. Everyone was happy and run into the sunset, holding hands.
Holding hands, even.
Exactly.
Weird, right? Because it's funny you said that, because literally, so the last thing I said to Repzilla, right? Okay, and let me read it to you, because I guess that's where we differ, right? Because I feel like personally, I don't care who it is when I like know this kind of shit, right?
Happy.
I told him, like, because the day or after, or I think it was the day after that whole Xylee stream went down, I was talking to Repzilla, and oh my god, we should have had him here mediate us.
I don't think Repzilla's talking to fucking anybody at all. Everyone's trying to track that guy down. He's like the most wanted.
Damn.
He doesn't want to talk to you. He doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want to talk to them. He doesn't want to talk to anybody.
Right.
He's fucking, I don't know, bro. He's off the grid.
Yeah, and So that's what I want to kind of mention, right? Because I think it's weird that like in one of your tweets you said that like Repzilla said this, and like somebody in my intro even said how somebody said, well, Repzilla said it, so therefore it's true. It's like people believe what Repzilla says over my own word, like right? Like
but your word wasn't.
Yeah, because you lied all the fucking time, maybe.
Maybe perhaps it's because of that.
Who
knows?
maybe.
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? No one knows.
Yeah.
Kiss and makeup. Exactly.
Really out there. You hadn't really said
No,
much.
but even present day.
Present day. I mean, if anyone's believing Repzilla, I mean, like, listen, I don't want to do your fucking chat. I don't want to say any slurs, all right? But like, there is a very specific archetype of person who believes Repzilla in any aspect of this story. In check this, 9/4/23, and they're probably around the same mental capacity as like Ashers. You know, you get what I'm putting down? You're like, they're Jessica Pizzle now. You understand what I'm saying there? Does that make sense to you?
Jessica Pizzle, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, I just want to call it that. Like, the intro, call that.
Off a Brokeback Mountain. Just love. They have Majunga coming in here and choosing violence.
It'd be like that sometimes. It's alright.
You know what?
Oh, fuck.
I enjoy me some violence as a treat.
That was my community posting like, oh, whatever happened, and then this other dude like that calls himself Stan Marsh, like a little South Park cartoon, was like, oh, Edwin's lying about this too. I'm like, bro, what? Like, you guys will believe Repzilla, but yeah, okay, archetype, y'all heard it. Right. So the last thing I said to Repzilla is,
how can people think I'm a liar when I just lied about almost everything?
Basically, to get back to the story, right? Yeah. The day that the thing with Zally happened, because that Zally stream, Repzilla called in, and she was basically like, so what do you call Repzilla? You're the expert. You're the expert. And
Pimenta. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the gay man behind its eyes. I need a full cover of this.
There's a point where Repzilla like gave in, you know, he essentially like, okay, I think it sounds like abuse, and he like texted me like, I think I did really good. I'm like, I mean, all right. I'm not kidding, dog. But I can say text. But I could consider basically after that he called me and it was a really short call.
Can we get a tipster round of applause for that one?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tipster mention.
Tipster W. Tipster W.
Tipster W, you know.
Common Tipster W, actually.
As always. Except for those 5 times.
Very smart man, Repzilla is, yes. He's one of the biggest intellectuals coming out of this community. Yo, why was he not on Kick or Keep today, is my question. Holy
He's not
shit.
trying to be part of commentary now? I don't know.
Yeah, not since I fucking scared him off.
So you scared him off, right? Because that's the thing. Basically...
I Heisenberged him.
He really annoyed me because he called me for like 6 minutes a day after that stream, and like he was basically saying that, yeah, man, some like new information, and I just, you know, I can't be your friend right now, like, you know, best of luck kind of shit, something like that, where like kind of made it seem like he was gonna put our friendship on pause, and I was like, what? I'm like, so what did you hear? What changed, right? Because like you've known it, whatever. And he just wouldn't say. I can't say. I'm like, oh my god, Xyla again, right? That's kind of what I thought. Like, what? Are you serious? And like, so my text that I sent him, I said, I was reflecting on what you said to me yesterday, and my initial takeaway was that you were putting our friendship on pause due to new information. Considering you know my entire side and feel this way, I'm now realizing you're essentially cutting off the entire friendship, which is your choice. However, I will not be coming back to it once I go fully public. If you come to realize that I've always told the truth, should the public sentiment shift in my favor.
I always told the truth, aside from the, you know, many times I lied.
Yeah, I always actually tell the truth, and I never do anything bad except for the times I did. So you can't get mad at me.
Listen, and if I lie, it's just me telling my truth.
I will retain that I greatly appreciate your initial due diligence, and should anything like this ever occur to you...
Bro, you forgive Dove, but not Repzilla? What the fuck, Mr. Forgiving Empath? Holy shit!
This one's a little bit more serious. Like, to me, like, what... He just, like, told me that he learned something new, but he couldn't tell me what it was, so
no,
we can't be friends.
He's being a dick, I get it.
But I did tell him, like, you know, like, I would offer my help should you choose to seek it, because it's not something I would wish upon anybody else, friend or not, right? And, like, I don't know, like, I just think it's so cringe that, like, he, like, ended our friendship over this. Like, I mean, he got really involved with Babs, like he would comment on her Instagram pictures and reply and stuff. Like, I'm just saying, keep an eye out for a new allegation right there. Like, bro, like, and it's gonna look so fucking stupid. But you know what? If he wants to help him, maybe I'll help him, right? But like, it's just so weird, dude. Like, I get that I look stupid with the whole Olivia thing, right? Especially considering that like she was accused, made a serious.
Bro, it's not like Too Mad. Like, man, that guy was like a whole pedophile. He's exposed.
Yeah, Too Mad mentioned.
Too Mad mentioned. Drink, everybody, drink.
Drink the drink of your choice.
Me, it's like, wait, what? What are you talking about with Repzilla?
Because like with like, you know, like I went with someone, like I flirted with somebody that was involved in a story that I was gonna be covering. Well, he wasn't covering for his channel per se, right? But like knowing everything that he like learned like through me and her, and like he ended up actually, I mean, he didn't cover on his own channel, but he went on Zali's show.
No, he was involved with the victim and he was discussing the situation.
Yeah, and like it just seems a little bit inappropriate to involve himself that much. But we're gonna get to that point, right? So yeah, I just think it's like it was a really cringe way. Like, it's just like, oh, man, I hate that people can't like just.
You do not get to call other people cringe, my dude.
You can't say shit is cringe, dog. Holy fuck.
Too much at Tipster mention. That's almost a full.
I know. That's the funnest thing about this drama is everybody's here. Everyone's here.
Everyone is here for this shitster drama.
Yeah.
Straight up say like I don't know, you know, like we talked about shit, and if something else bothered him or whatever, then just fucking talk about it. Like it's so weird.
All right. So what is your definition of a threesome? That's something a lot of people want to know. Firm understanding on. Take yourself out of the Bab situation. Take yourself out of that night. Take yourself away from Salvo. When you're thinking of a threesome.
Wait, he did a jar before Jar flirted with someone in the situation he was covering. Yes, but this time it was a victim, not actually the abuse. You know, the small differences.
Threesome. What do you think a threesome has to be?
You know, I always start to flirt with someone I'm supposed to interview. That's how you get him. How else are you supposed to get them to open up, huh? If you don't let them show hole first.
I thought it was like
Define threesome is crazy, and yeah, he flirted with someone in this situation. But I think in this specific instance, unless he's happening to talk about someone else, they did a little more than flirt.
You know, they didn't sext. At least they didn't sext.
Yeah,
he was very specific about that.
He did jerk off naked, but that's not sexting. So
exactly. He might have jerked off to a camera when she was topless on the other end of the camera, but you know, it's not sexting.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a little bit more than making out, but like, I didn't have that restriction. It's more so when I would tell people, like, you know, in real life or even internet people write about the situation, whatever, like, everybody would correct me and say, that's not a threesome because you didn't, like, you know, do it. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just call it three-way group activity. So to me, I thought it was, but like, people kept correcting me, so I just like, okay, this is why I'm calling it that, because technically it's not what people say. So it's more like, I guess, like, so it wouldn't become a top comment saying that that's not a threesome, but I guess if it is a threesome, I don't know what that is.
So let me get you Babs' question. Sorry.
Okay.
Ask him which day they were excessively asking me for consent, and then also she made sure to tell us a happy Labor Day, and she's glad we're thinking
Happy Labor Day.
I'm not thinking about it.
We did make the stream on Labor Day, because she does
Yeah,
love
that was
holidays.
because you were going to play. You told me, first of all, you pushed it, and you even said that, like...
That was the only day I would do it, I'll be honest with you. It's not Edwin.
Yeah,
I was not fucking streaming this unless it was on a holiday. That's why the Christmas ornaments are in the background of the fireplace.
Okay. So, okay, see, that's an extra layer, right? Yeah. But like, yeah, I mean...
Real.
I mean, unless I was just completely not paying attention, I don't remember ever telling me that.
Yeah, they were making fun of him.
Yeah, he doesn't.
They were making fun of him. He wasn't. Oh.
Yeah, he has a special. He's special.
Okay, that's okay.
I always get infuriated when it's always the funny guys who don't get when something is just a joke to get a result of them, not to get a reaction from them, and then they're like, yeah, I don't know why they said it. Dude, he was just making.
Yeah, I just laughed because it was kind of weird, and I don't know, and it's like, oh, it's okay, it's all right,
it's fine. Go take your nap.
A passionate love for holidays, so like it's not like.
Alright, we don't talk about holidays. It's just a funny moment. It's fine.
But like also, there was never any like excessive asking for consent, like she quotes it. Like
I thought you said there was.
Ever said. Huh?
Okay, so forgive me.
No.
I was under the assumption that you were asking excessive consent in terms of like, are you good? Yes. Are you good?
No.
Yes. Are you good?
We
Still?
said the consent is excessive in the sense of like checking in, but it's not. Are you good? Repeating the same thing. You know, it's like.
Is it okay for you? Are you good with this? Yeah.
Right. That's more like it, and it's also for like.
My lady, may I touch a boob? Do you consent to me touching the skin of a boob?
May I suck your toes, ma'am?
As one does.
As one does.
Like when the foot massage thing was happening, so like like Savo like asked like
and the trolls always fall for rage bait. It's always like this. It's so ridiculous.
It wasn't a threesome. It was a three less real.
True.
Oh, like
the threesome happened, but nobody was there somehow.
He says, or whatever, that kind of thing. Like, oh wow, I really like it.
Schrodinger's threesome, happens to the best of us. Not when you ask to touch a boob like that. Yeah. I asked for consent, damn it!
And there's like checking to see that like she doesn't mind situation or enjoyed like the foot rubbing and stuff, which is like so degenerate by the way.
My partner in the middle, I'm leaving, ain't even stopping for my clothes. Just going outside naked.
So this is, I guess, kind of the question. This consent thing is this consent thing. Guys, listen, there's this new thing called consent, and it's a big fucking deal, all right? And you gotta make sure you understand it. So I want to make sure I understand consent. Xander Hall says I don't even know what it is, all right? So I'm gonna ask you, Edwin, you're my consent teacher, all right? Tell me about consent, all right? This is your big allegation. There's a car ride, some shit's going down, right?
Do you notice these signs that she's claiming she's given off? Is she hiding under her hoodie? Is she telling you, no, I don't want to do any of this stuff? Or is she like, what would you describe her as an active participant? What would you say happened?
There was a point where like I was sitting in the back with her, and like we stopped at like a gas station or something. It was not the same instance that you were saying earlier.
Sure,
But like or maybe it was when we got KFC. But basically, I moved to the front seat. I think it was when we got KFC. I went to the front seat because she was.
I think a gas station and a KFC are quite different.
So, no, but okay. But the fun thing about America is that sometimes gas
God
stations
damn it,
are
Americans.
melted. Or sometimes they're melted into actual restaurants, especially if it's like at a rest stop. So sometimes on big freeways, when you're like in places where you'll be driving for a long time, one gas station can have like 5 restaurants and a little store.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Like we have some on the big autobahns.
Yeah.
We have, I don't even think there's an English word for autobahn. You have one of those gas stations that have an extra building where there's like, not really a restaurant, but
kind of like convenience food, like fast food.
Yeah, like a little
like
fast
sandwiches
food thing.
and yeah,
with fish sticks and stuff. But only one. You get 5. What?
Yeah, we're American. We need variety. Not healthcare. What do you mean?
All you get is to buy some bread here at the gas station. Some nice done bread with some schnitzel in it.
Hell yeah.
Hungover and like
we love the combination KFC, Taco Bell, and Love's. What?
Love's is a gas station. Taco Bell is tacos, and KFC is Kentucky
I know
Fried
what
Chicken.
KFC and Taco Bell
all into one. All rolled. No, but here's the thing. It's different because it's all rolled into one thing.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I will say, you know how every fast food place has its own smell?
Yeah.
When you combine the smells of fast food, it's actually rank.
That's true. We sometimes have it in a shopping mall when there's like this foodie corner, you know, with like five restaurants next to each other. The smells are crazy. When you have the Chinese, you have the kebab, you have the McDonald's, you have and
it all blends together into something unholy.
Yes. Just don't buy weed at the back of the gas station. You can't buy weed here without getting arrested.
Yeah, don't break the law, chat.
Be gay, do crime.
Yeah, just don't get caught.
Like
JK government.
She was basically like wanting to lay down. So, or I thought she could benefit from laying down, and then she put her shirt over her head. You know, so that's what I thought was the result of. Because like throughout the car ride, we were talking playfully and flirty like we did, you know, throughout the past day or two.
Sure.
Like it wasn't anything like.
I want to know what he talks like when he's been flirty.
I imagine it's very like
cringe.
I imagine it's very baby girl coded. You know, people are like, "Oh my god, hi, how are you doing?" Like, where they're just like they're touching like on themselves too much, and they're like rolling their eyes up all the time.
Biting
he seems
his
like
lip.
that kind. Yeah.
You didn't get like this aura that she was like pissed at you the whole way there or something.
No, because even like when she said like if anything, even after that car ride, like we both were like, well, that was a little weird, like with you know Sabo whipping out, like we both like kind of like agreed on that, like right, like but like
I know it was so weird that he pulled out his cock. I was like, you know what? Let's make it less weird by sucking your toes.
Yeah.
Listen, I find it less weird that someone starts to jack off in the car than someone suddenly wanting to suck some toes. I'll be honest.
I think we have different levels, so that's fine. I don't know.
You wouldn't find it less weird if someone.
Here's the thing. Don't clip me, chat. Okay, they're both weird. I just feel like on intensity levels.
You think
he's at least asking to suck the toes. If I like walked into a room, I'd be like, oh, all right, my bad. Close the door. If I'm trying to catch an Uber.
You would find it less weird if your Uber suddenly started jerking off than your Uber driver turning around and asking, "Milady, may I suck your toes?"
These are both awful.
May I suck a single toe, please?
One toe, please. I've had a horrible day.
I've had a rough day.
I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge, please.
I've had a rough day. Okay. That we answered this question.
Yes.
Still, like something that he said oh, so you guys mind? I'm like, what?
And I'm going to stress, I don't think
Sure,
that this should be taken as gospel as it's being viewed, because this is the most contentious point of the situation, and I think there's conclusions that you have to come to yourself. But, I mean, this is Edwin's perspective on this matter. Sorry, I want to just dot my I's, cross my T's, because a lot of people are watching tonight.
Right.
But
yeah, I mean, like,
smile.
Because I don't even know exactly what point or what
Oh, you
part,
know,
like,
a lot
right?
of people are
Because it's just that she was uncomfortable. So, like, was it something that I did, right? Because I personally assumed that she would have been uncomfortable at the, I guess, objectively zoom out the most uncomfortable part of it. Maybe Salvo would have been alright.
All right, have a good session, Kim. See you later.
Bye bye. What a great way.
Or the foot massage. Like,
I don't think anyone can contest that part. So Salvo did pull his cock out and start like touching it while he was driving, right?
But
did he put his knee on the wheel? Is that true?
I didn't look too much.
Well, I heard you were looking quite a bit, like specifically, like.
You didn't look too much, but you knew it was soft all the way. Damn.
Nick's face right now.
I heard you looked quite washed.
Hey, well, yes, I'm sure, like, you know, it escalates. Like, I think it looked twice, like, what? But, like,
You're sure it escalates? Just answer the question!
Yeah, right. Okay, yes.
But,
I knew it was... God,
but my point is, like, I'm saying, like,
just
there was a situation where she was, like,
bro?
in, I guess, immediate danger.
Listen, he just has to say the right words, then it will somehow get better. You know, it's like a game. You just have to pick the right options. He tries to get the good ending.
Admittedly out of your control, where a guy's like grabbing his cock while he's fucking.
Yeah, like, I think if you think of the situation, like, if you zoom out, like, maybe that's what I would guess, like, she was uncomfortable at, right? So, like, you know, I guess, like, you know, because it's not very specific, because I know that I didn't do anything, like, out of turn as far as anything, right? Like, I asked, oh, do you want me to massage your other foot? She's like, yeah. I was like, oh, cool, she likes it, you know, blah, blah, blah. But, like, as far as, like, you know, I guess, like, I could say that, hey, next time, I should have, but it's not clear, you know?
I was talking to this about everybody. What are you supposed to do? Be like, Salvo, it appears your trousers are down. Let me get your for you.
Well, but he
then you
asked,
probably
like,
would have grabbed his dick, like. Then you would have grabbed his dick.
He has to whip it out, and we both said, like, sure. And then, like, at that point...
Oh, geez, there's something hanging out of your pants. Oh, let me pull them up again.
Yeah, sorry about that. Like, oh, how embarrassing. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me help ya.
What's a homie for?
What's a homie for if not for pulling up your pants?
Yeah.
And we were kind of just, like, didn't say anything.
I didn't know that.
Like,
This was a request. I was under the assumption that she looked up and she's like, what's going on? And Salvo's
No.
flailing it around. Like.
No, it wasn't like that. No, yeah, he like
Slinging
asked,
it around.
and, like, we both individually said, okay, sure. You know, like, it was awkward, but, like, it was almost like, is he gonna do it, right? Because, like, he's definitely like, a boundary pusher, and, like, it was just really random. And I was like, huh. I was like, didn't know what to think of it. Like, okay, like, I thought it was funny.
Some streamers, fucking people do this. I guess like at conventions or something. I've heard.
Is it a banana in there? Or are you happy to see me? No.
Yeah, not that part.
But also, how could I be jealous if she's also trying to pick me as, like, I was, like, into it?
Nice. I kind of thought. How do you read the name? Kia.
Oh.
Please tell me how to spell the name. What's going on? We're looking bad at Edwin.
I'm also stupid. Hold on. Sopsia. Sopsia is my best guess.
I'm so sorry. We're both bad
Chat,
at
please
writing.
but remember before you roast me, I'm homeschooled, so.
Yeah, you have an excuse.
You wouldn't be mean to the homeschool kid, would you? That's crazy.
Damn. Yeah, we're looking bad at Edwin, you know, explaining what happened for those who weren't there for the journey.
Whatever. Because here's the thing: I'm not always gonna have W's, right? I'm probably gonna have a little teehees in my YouTube career, even though it's mostly gonna be Falji's career. I just hope I remember to have the grace to just
your career.
True. I just hope I remember to just, like, when it's time to take a L, take a L. This fucking bullshit where he's all like, well, actually, well, and then wait, and then, and then the dick was out. Just, you know how this could have been ended? Yeah, we did some stuff, for everyone's privacy. I'm not gonna talk about it, but yeah.
Yeah, we did some shit.
Done.
We fucked up.
Done.
Hi, Killjoy.
Hi, Killjoy. Killjoy, guess what? So this guy said, on Tommy C's stream, he asked another grown man if he gets hard when he masturbates, because when he was masturbating, he wasn't hard, so he wasn't helping anyone.
Salvo was not. The other man wasn't hard.
Yeah, sorry. The other guy wasn't hard, so it wasn't cheating.
So he didn't actually jerk off, you know? He just slung the rope, apparently.
Yeah, he's trying to push rope, and it just wasn't working.
Exactly.
Or whatever, right? Because she said I kept looking at it. Or was she saying I looked at it and never mind, it's so confusing.
Well, I guess it's kind of new.
Why do people say I looked at his cock?
Why are we looking?
The
What's happening that we're looking all the time?
The biggest accusation.
We're gonna get any new info tonight. I thought after a year's worth of coverage, we'd have everything fucking down. Lightning round of stupid shit. Do you like wooden horses, foot fetishes, or cuckolding?
What is your answer, Kami? Wooden horse, foot fetish, or cuckolding?
And I have to pick one.
Yes. Which one is the weirdest? We are now king shaming.
Weirdest?
Yes.
The first one that said something about horses, right? I'm not.
Not a wooden horse, you know, it's like a BDSM thing.
Oh, okay. Okay, weirdest one. I would say cucking, but hear me out, Chet.
Hear me out.
Not even.
Oh no.
Hold on. Here's the thing. It's just the idea of maybe this is TMI, whatever. I just personally am not into being mean to the person I'm enjoying my time with. You know, I never understood the idea of cucking, of just being like, oh yeah, this guy's so much better than you, fuck you, kind of thing. It's just like, you don't gotta do all that. To me, that's like, oh, don't do that. That's mean.
I would say foot fetish.
Here's the thing. I feel like there's levels to foot fetish. I could talk about this all day, unfortunately.
The fact you have
there's the guys.
Horse.
Yeah, I know. I forgot. Because it's like a thing you get tied down to or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the foot fetish thing, here's the thing. Every fetish has like the levels, right? There's like the quote unquote normal level. There's a guy that just wants to like rub your feet and they buy you stuff and like buy you shoes. Great. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. Then there's the dudes who will DM me and ask me to step on bugs and record it. That is the no-no.
He wants you to go
that's the weird
fungus
part.
just to lick the fungus.
Yeah, that's the no-no. That's the no thank you. I'm good part of it.
The German to know what this is. Listen, I worked next to a BDSM to a BDSM club and worked at a sex shop. Okay, I know it comes with the profession.
Yeah.
Is this like a one or
does
nothing?
Does it even get you off? Does it turn you on? You're thinking like, oh god, I do love.
Listen, I did it with a foot fetish, and God did he give the best foot rubs.
That's what I mean, right?
Oh,
like
now
there's
say it.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I might have overthinking my foot fetish thing.
Here's the thing: if it's a foot fetish where they just want to be nice to you and your feet, I'll go for it, bud. I don't give a fuck. That's to me, because to me, if my foot isn't that different than like my elbow or whatever. Like I don't necessarily get the more disgusting parts of it unless you're doing a particularly gross act. Like I said, I wasn't kidding, chat. I wish I saved it. This is before I got into like the commentary shit and like started saving screenshots and stuff. I got asked randomly, didn't know the person, wasn't following me, would you step on bugs, record it, and I'll pay you money? And I was like, I didn't respond. I just blocked him.
Good idea.
Yeah.
It's always some people who have to overdo it, you know?
Yeah.
Killjoy comes here with the expert.
Alright, Killjoy, what the fuck?
You know, I try to keep it PG here, you know. I was like,
I know, listen, it's not that we're not all adults. I genuinely don't mind talking about this stuff. Like, I'm grown.
Like,
this is YouTube.
Yeah.
This is YouTube. We gotta relax.
Like,
we gotta relax.
The Wikipedia page. You can do this with.
Yeah. Here's the exact angle.
If you do it right, you can do this and this. It has to be at this angle to count as a horse. Otherwise, it's a wooden bull.
Of those feet, or like.
No, I don't. No, it's not something that's repeated. It's too degenerate for me, you know. I came to realize that it was degenerate.
Well, why lick the toes though?
Yeah, if killing something is even a bug as part of your fetish, you need to be on a watch list. Yeah. I agree. I can agree with this one. I will kink shame.
I don't even remember. Okay, I definitely didn't lick the toes. I might have given like a kiss, but like.
You definitely did or didn't?
Really
I don't think it came through well.
Did he say he just wanted to kiss her toes?
I don't even remember. Okay, I definitely didn't lick the toes. I might have given like a kiss, but like.
You definitely did.
Listen, I did not lick or suck the toes, but I just gave them a kiss.
Can I say something? This is gonna. Hear me out again.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I will say, in my experience, feet guys who are for real. They are not ashamed. That's why I think that's another reason why Edwin annoys me. Own it the fuck up.
Yeah.
Own it the fuck up. Say you're gonna massage. Say you want to do this and that. Own it the fuck up. I've never met in my real life, in my personal real life, I've never met a foot guy who was embarrassed by it. Yeah. Fucking stop being a pussy.
Yeah.
Just admit it.
Killjoy, no.
Killjoy!
I was talking about the origins. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. I was just being mean.
I know. We were just teasing you, Killjoy.
Killjoy, no.
But then you said that, so
the Lego thing will come after that. Patience.
It's after. I know.
I don't think it came through well.
I think Sabo may have sucked on it. So I don't know, but I know I didn't. Sabo, did you suck on it? Did you lick it? I might have kissed it, but like I said,
Wait, I'm kidding. No, I'm just fucking with
Listen,
you.
he can't fully commit to being gay. He can't fully commit on having a foot fetish. What can he even do?
Okay, this is another thing. Does it have to be a fetish to just be nice to a body part? I'm not saying you have to slurp every bit of someone's body, right? But if you're trying to do that sexy, like sensitive soft boy thing, you're kissing different stuff. That doesn't automatically mean foot fetish. Maybe that's why he's also pissing me off. Because again, he just doesn't commit to anything. Do something. I feel like I want to poke him with a stick.
Yeah, especially if you are in the car ride and you want to make out with a girl and you're like kissing her toes, I'm sorry, that's probably a foot fetish thing.
True. If it's in the car, yeah, that's crazy. You can't wait.
At least wait until you're home, girl.
Yeah. Also, what awkward. I'm trying to think of how that looks in a car, because, like, unless it's a big car, you're just like,
yeah,
that's a lot going on. That's a lot going on.
Listen, just wait till you're home, damn. Oh no, it's a chat with Salvo. This is the question I think it is.
Dude, there's been several calls. There's been several crash outs.
Over here with my boob fetish. I plead the fifth. Listen, I understand the boober.
He did type, can I be added? But you know, I know. Like,
No.
The laugh.
So, I guess there's like, did you think at any point when you guys were doing the toe sucking shit that there was like any push? Did you think at any point she wasn't enjoying it?
No.
Would
like,
you have stopped
even,
if you
like,
thought she wasn't enjoying it?
Yeah,
Listen, she was definitely enjoying it, okay?
like you know, she even said she never said like to stop or express any actual like emotion. Just expect us to. She said like in when she called to Sabo, she said, "What do you think it means like universal language when you have someone like a shirt over your head?" But like she had her shirt over her head before like that even occurred. Or I don't even know what exactly.
I think she said on
right?
record that she liked the foot stuff. So.
Yeah, and of course she said she liked the foot stuff. So obviously it's not the foot stuff that bothered her.
Lorna, that's
like,
crazy. I'm just gonna say
well,
that.
She said it in private record, right? She never said that publicly. But also,
I mean,
even after the whole Sabo whipping it out incident, like Sabo was discussing
Whipping
like
it
another threesome kind of thing.
Look, like hands are nice. Yeah, we love them yaoi hands.
They didn't say yaoi hands. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
Hands are nice. I don't know, body parts are nice. Things are nice. But that, I just feel like, I don't know. This is me being like, oh, back in my day. But like, not everything's got to be a thing. I can't just say someone's shoulders look nice.
Oh no, we already
got a
saw
shoulder
the
fetish.
water sports crash out.
Yeah, we saw that already. That was what it was.
Yeah, you know. As one does.
And
one
she
does.
was down for it. Like, and he was saying like, well, yeah, next time we
Seeing
can.
the inside of a poop, personally, not for me. You know, the human body is generally kind of gross when you take the skin off.
Yeah, like a hotel, and I was like, what? No, like it was like, you know, it's an interesting experience because it was spontaneous kind of thing, but like I feel like it's weird to plan that. So like we both said no to that, and like his side was like suggesting like pulling over, and like we both like give a hard no. What the fuck? Like those are the only things.
No, we want to suck toes while we're driving. It's even worse than just going and getting a hotel. I'll be honest.
So, like wherever like kind of pushed back on it, and like they were respected. Like Sabo was like, okay, I'm pulling over, you know. So like the one thing that he like asked like, should we do this again right now, kind of thing. We both said no, and like he kept driving. So like, if I think that's like checking the consent, and it was respected. She said no, and I said no, and that was like a hard, you know, position to be in, like a hard stance. I mean,
all right,
something was hard.
Hard stance. We didn't want to fuck on the roadside. Hard stance
for the Bab stuff. I didn't want to bring up a ton of Bab stuff, but she asked the question, so I can't omit her, or that kind of looks fucked up. I have like a few little tiny fucking things here, and then I have like probably our last big topic, unless you have something else.
Oh god, I'm so ready.
I guess this is a stupid question, but I'll ask it anyway. Why is the first thing that comes to your mind, I gotta go poopies, instead of I'm gonna go use the restroom?
I'm gonna go poopies. You know, we all being like, I gotta piss, I gotta shit, and they're like, he's like, I gotta poopies.
God.
Oh, next comes the Xylee thing. That's another interesting one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you though?
The idea that this little twink had any power, it actually kills me.
Listen, he had the poopies, okay?
True.
Is that just how you talk?
it was like a break the ice kind of awkward moment, right? To like say, oh, I have to use the bathroom, like, you know, like uncomfortable kind of thing.
You know, I can't just say in front of a woman that I have to take a shit. So I have to be, oh, I got a poopy. It's totally not more awkward. Listen, if a guy I'm on a date with tells me he's got a poopy, I'm out. I'm gone.
like, can we be grown? You know what I mean?
Gotta take a tinkle
Either
winkle.
say it or don't.
Gotta take a tinkle winkle. You can just say, I'm going to the bathroom.
What happened to...
It's fine.
Yeah, well, I have to go powder my nose.
Yeah, powder my nose. You know the classics.
No, I don't say twinkle winkle.
Well, I mean, Keemstar says go sleepies, so.
Yeah, he says go sleep. When it's time to go sleepy.
Gonna go take up poopers! Yeah, I don't know. I
don't know what else.
Alright. True. Big if true. Big if true.
Not the poopers. Not the slurp noises. Saint. I have to literally pull over to tell someone to stop making slurp noises. I don't know how they were going sloppy style and I don't want to. I always say don't ask questions you don't want answered.
Yes, stuff he says about Brantley recently? The Buffalo Files?
No, I don't.
Oh, Sabo says stop answering for me, you suck at this. Look, hey, type me that whatever I got, you know, from your perspective, if you want me to read it, but like, unfortunately, or cover it later, but I don't know. Sorry for answering poorly, for example.
I guess now this is the one that a lot of people are wondering. What are your thoughts on Aiko? Her coverage, her as a person? What do you think about her going through and looking through, like, a lot more of your older content? I saw one in particular, it was a funny video about, like, your sexual cabin or something. It was an interesting watch, but I'm just saying, like, do you think that there's anything to be afraid of? Are you a bit annoyed? What is your thoughts on Aiko?
Afraid of? It's annoying. Like, I wonder who actually, like, sits there and, like, wants to lose brain cells, right? Like, no matter...
Me.
Okay, I get it, okay. I'm not saying that, like, maybe you don't want your older content up or your first couple streams or whatever up, because they tend to be, like, the worst ones or not that interesting, blah, 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 blah. But if you leave stuff up and then you're like, oh, it's so annoying that other, like, people go through it, then what? What? Then why is it up?
Yeah.
Archive it, or, like, I don't know. That's my personal annoyance as a chatter. Like, don't make me feel weird because I'm enjoying your content and I'm just, like, going through all of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know that's not exactly what this is, but, like, that pisses me off.
Yeah, the funniest thing, it's a bit spoiler for the Lego video, but, you know, I like to tease a little bit. One of his old content that came back to bite him was, you know, like 15 years ago when influencers in general went on Instagram and something and was like, follow me for a nice picture of me.
Ah, yeah.
You know, which was kind of weird when you look back at it. he did that, and it's what now came back to him thanks to Aiko.
No matter how much you hate me, like, if you don't even realize that you step out of the live show, like, a little bit dumber, that's kind of on you. Like, she just like, and you know, the thing that you said in your live stream too was that he thought he talked to Aiko, because when
I think you thought it would be an easy person to talk to, because you weren't going to pick up the phone for me. At least with Aiko, you stood a chance, because you didn't know how much she knew, or what she knew. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to make that too, by the way. Reply here with your YouTube name if you want the amnesty. Okay. Because I didn't even do the stream. But basically, like, yeah, like, so for me, it was weird to see people just like shift, you know, their kind of stances and like cover everything in a negative way when we hadn't even spoken, right? And like, obviously, Aiko didn't cover anything commentary at that time. So like, I thought she was doing a stream on me, and like, it seemed kind of negative in tone, of course, right? Like, it's stupid. I shouldn't have called. Like, you should have picked it up better or watched more before calling in. But like, I noticed like I went to her server on Discord, like, hey, what happened to my calling privileges? And then she started saying, you thought we had a phone conversation? You thought we had? And then you even kind of thought that she said, I'm like, dude, can you read? All I said, but and like, you know, I was just kind of like trying to see like, hey, if you want to talk about stuff, like, I just wasn't comfortable to be or ready to talk about that stuff that she's trying to bombard me with. So like, that's why it can be seen as an own, because she's trying to like get one up something when I just didn't expect it. Like,
with comfortability, like, I mean, this is what month is this happening? This is pretty early on, but not too early on. Do you have any like issues with how long it took to make this? Do you have any regrets with the video that you put out, even though it's been viewed pretty positively?
Do I have regrets on putting
like how you did it? Just anything the production.
It's a simple question.
Yeah, a lot of it's probably related to time.
I love how long it takes him to answer one single fucking simple question.
Well, because he thinks he's playing like 5D chess, and he just looks dumb.
Yeah, he sees all the moves that happen in the future.
No. So, and also, like, just to close up that Aiko point, because, like, before that point, I'd only, like, you know, elevated her and boosted her, and, like, she called to my channel plenty of times, and, like, I always said kind things, even though when the chat was, like, shitting on her, and, like, when Keemstar was yelling.
I was nice to her when my chat shitted on her, and now she's being mean to me. How dare?
Like, telling her, shut up, bitch, like, I booted him and everything. So that's kind of why I was also, like, shocked,
I even booted Keemstar when he was mean to her. How could she do this to me? God. So slimy.
Like, she didn't bother talking to me in private either.
I defended woman. Woman did not do everything else for me. Cringe.
She didn't even let me suck one toe.
Not even one.
Damn.
the way you see things, but like I didn't have that history with her where I ever did anything dirty to her. And she herself has like a bunch of dramas that she's gone with the Twitch pool. And when I first saw that, like Chud Logic covering her and making her look terrible, like I even brought up in my little Chud interview, I was like, so what's up with the Ico stuff? And
Oh,
like,
so you looked into Ico?
Well, this was before, like when I did the Chud interview, because I saw that he had done videos on her, and I kind of brought it up, but like I didn't immediately turn on her just because there's videos making her look terrible, right? So it's like I guess I kind of stupidly expected a little courtesy to like just totally.
No, I expected her to be nice to me.
Oh my god!
Nice to her.
Oh my god! Yeah, what the fuck? Shut up! Shut up!
I hold the door open for her, and she stepped on my toes.
Yeah.
Like, to the point where now, like, it's like she's on a fucking rampage to go after Xylee apparently, and anyone that stands in her way. So woo, be careful. But yeah, so you were asking, I forgot, but just want to close it up.
All right, yeah.
What do you say?
So I guess do you have any issues with, like, not issues, but do you have any regrets about, I guess, how long it took you, the video you made, or anything like that, even though it was probably received better than you could have guessed?
I can't say I have regrets. Like, I wanted to do it at my own pace because it was like hard to do, and it also was kind of annoying because there was, I think, maybe 1 or 2 extra appearances that happened like while I was already starting it. So I'm like, okay, now I have to like restructure, you know, like the big one being like the whole little Savo calling thing, and like little other details, right? And I mean, I wasn't gonna make it until the whole Xylee thing because it was like annoying.
You weren't gonna respond at all until Xylee came out and said some shit on stream.
Oh,
and
please.
You weren't inclined to make this video for that?
I mean,
please,
look,
come on.
of our private call when we first talked, right? Like, my attitude was kind of like,
motherfucker.
Like, she's the next thing that I feel like I'm close to making a decision, and you were like, well, she's making a pretty serious allegation, and you know, you said, well, you're either in denial or you don't like see it, right?
Babs,
and
right?
I think like, huh?
Babs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to clarify that because I didn't say it about Xylee.
Right, and like I think it was like annoying for me because it did weigh me down, and like I barely. At that point, I hadn't even spoken about her, but she kept like hopping and doing like a little press tour, and like
it just weighed so heavy on my heart, and they just kept talking about it, and I just, you know, it's just really bad time for me. It's like, shut up.
And then a family member died, and you know, and then I got cancer.
And then I've just been in a dark place ever since.
Yeah, I didn't find the way out of the cave.
She's not an internet person, kind of like,
yeah,
you know,
reminder, this guy is born in the late 90s. Late 80s, excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 35.
I'm about to say that. I mean, yeah, he's only a couple years older than I am.
Yeah, he's older than us. And he's acting like this cringe.
Yeah, mental teenager for real. Xylee always yeah, for real. What the fuck? Why is she always catching
strays? This time it wasn't even catching a stray. It was directly pointed at her.
Yeah.
Playing cards, and I was very overwhelmed by like everybody in general, and like I just figured like, okay, well, you know, she keeps saying it's just uncomfortable and this kind of thing, so maybe I could just do my own thing. But like literally, even in my return stream where I didn't mention anything like related to her, like I mean, I said like, you know, I don't think that she wants to be talked about or something along those lines, right? And like it still
Nick!
made her call into now recording the next day and like still continue it, and then of course then it escalated with Xylee thing.
And camera died.
With Xylee saying like the most.
Listen, even his camera was tired of his shit. Wrong camera.
Very based.
Cloudi, I'm making the channel, I'm making the dark place, and it's an archive of apology videos. That would be so bad.
Do it.
Do it.
Great thing that I had seen from like a creator, which adds like some validation because she said, I just spoke to her last night. You there?
Yeah, my camera's fucked. Hold on. You can keep going.
Oh,
You
okay.
can keep going.
Go pro.
Yeah, so like, you know, I think seeing the escalation from Xylee's stream, that like really kind of messed with me because it's like, you know, Xylee had done like a lot of streams kind of harming me, right? So they did like a lot of streams like.
Oh, Xylee harmed me. Another woman that harmed me. And so I'm saying it's not even a stray in this one.
Kind of dancing on my grave sort of thing, like, and I feel like that was in part kind of like involving yourself, and which is fine, but like,
well, it's a
gets
trending
little bit more
topic.
tricky.
You're a trending topic, right?
Yeah, but it gets more tricky when you actually talk to someone involved, and then you kind of flaunt that you have new information and stuff. And
sure,
you know,
listen, I'm not defending that stream at all. All I'm saying is she made a mistake and she deleted it, and
right.
she said she deleted it. Yeah.
Yeah, which, you know, I told her we could do a stream together to talk about that because it's kind of more separate issue, but like,
all I'm trying to say is if that's what
made
made you finally make that video and address everything and put it to bed, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at her. I'd be thanking her because you should have done that from the beginning. I think you told me Repzilla was one of the reasons, like, telling you just to get back into your own thing, and that guy was giving you the worst fucking advice possible. You should have made a video. You should have been like, I mean, maybe mentally you were in that place, but you should have made that video a lot sooner.
Also, I mean, there were like, I don't know, yeah, I just thought like if I don't know, obviously there's like a lot of factors, right? Like, I just like
I
a lot
don't
of
know.
kind of
Yeah, no. Actually, yeah. What the fuck? Shut up.
No, he can't. He literally can't.
He literally can't, yeah.
Have you seen this man? He can't.
Ugh, like, everything's twisted, right? And like, because there was a lot of points where she would also embed herself in, like, embed as in like, you know, kind of put herself into situations of things that weren't even about her, like
that's
you know,
all
very,
we do.
Very into, like,
I put myself into tons of situations that are not about me. You know what I mean? Like that's my.
No, I'm talking about Babs. I'm talking about Babs. Sorry,
yeah, that's not her.
Yeah,
thing. She's not a public figure.
Right, like when I spoke to her, like when media called her.
Yeah, but he really talks like it's hard to know. Like with Nick here, it's hard to know if he means Xylee or Babs, and he just says, "Yeah, she did it. She did it."
Yeah.
Like,
and then later he could be like, well, obviously I meant blah blah blah.
Yeah. I'm just such a nice guy, and these horrible women all turn on me.
Real.
It was the objective was to kind of try to find some sort of peace point, right? Yeah. Like I also talked to Olivia, and like we're at peace, we're cool, chill, and like with Babs, like she just clearly said that she didn't want anything, like she didn't want any peace, and I'm just
I just wanted peace, guys.
Well, I don't want to like aggravate her, and like because also I don't know, overall it was just really fucked with me, and I guess what I meant with the embed herself in other situations that didn't concern her was also like about like bringing up my New Year's stream, or like what she would say like if like whatever is everybody wrong about you? What about Clara? What about she would bring up like other people that are involved in the community and stuff, and it's like it just like and the way she was talking about everybody like infecting people, like it's like oh god, like, she talked to like Colton and like like Xylee and then
a lot of people talk to Colton. That happens a lot. I'm surprised. It
happens a lot.
Oh, good old Colton.
We will get to Colton. We will get to Colton.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
The Pyro girl talked to Colton. Anyways, I think we're getting a little off track here. Do you want to get into the last big topic?
What's that?
Want to get into the last big topic? Start to close this
out.
Let's
go.
All right, Toastify.
Wait, why am I getting? Let me look at my chat. I don't look at chat. Let's see. Tomatoes. Why is Salvo so mad? Let's see.
I mean, all 5 people are probably extremely pissed, but I don't really want to spend time talking about somebody who can't even hold 30 viewers. All right.
Wait, he didn't say anything. I told him to tell me something. Oh, well.
I don't know.
All right. Anyways, okay. Let's go to the last burn topic.
Big topic. Toastify submitted a question. He said, anyone who's already mentioned, everyone who's mentioned Olivia, I'd like to bring up Edwin dragging Bowblacks for saying offensive shit by standing by Salvo when he did the same thing to Bowblacks. I noticed you didn't have any issues with that point in my video, or at least you didn't mention them. But if you did, now's the time to get them out. I guess I researched into what Toastify was saying because I didn't know this at the time. I guess you had an issue with Bowblacks saying slurs, maybe because he was using gay as a derogatory term and like condoning me saying the F slur. I'm not gonna say it because I'm on Twitch, not because I'm on your stream. But yeah, so like that was happening. Then there was that really awkward situation with Salvo. I was just wondering what your thoughts on that is.
I don't recall.
Well, now he can say it. We know that now, right, chat?
Exactly. Now he has the pass for the F slur.
I'm so sorry.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Stream, I was like, oh, let's not use the R word or whatever. Kind of thing.
Well, you made a point because your friend came in. You're like, these guys are talking like crazy shit. This is super bad or whatever. Because I remember you're like, you guys can't use the R slur on my stream. You can't say gay in a bad way. Like we kind of went through a bunch of not.
That's pretty gay. No. So not forbid that.
Funny type of censorship.
Very homosexual, believe, even.
Very homosexual. Just.
From a stream with Bowblacks and his friend who's gay, and me and the friend and Bowblacks were in the Discord call talking about that kind of subject.
Guys, I have literally a friend who's gay, I cannot accept this.
Yeah, it's definitely a friend. It's definitely not me, you guys.
Yeah, me and my gay friend,
And I didn't see Bowblacks as like disagreeing or anything. But generally speaking, like, the whole thing with like let Salvo speak, like, and I talked to Bowblacks in great detail like that, like a few days to or less than a week later, and when we,
No, okay, I do want to explain to what the chat is, because I understand that you spoke to Bowblacks after and you guys had an issue with this, but I guess the point of Toastify's question is you're like, hey dude, please, like, you're letting your friend say the F slur, you're saying gay in a derogatory way, I don't want the R slur used on my stream anymore, and then on that same stream, or days later, I think it's the same stream, and I think that's why this even happened. Bowblacks, me, Salvo, you, we're all on a call, and Salvo starts saying stuff like, oh, we can't use that term? That's fine. Alright, Bowblacks, that guy is like a mouth-drooping. Oh, I think I made a comment. I think if you go back, I did make a comment. But he like described like the autistic version of the N-word. Like that's how hard.
I definitely said this thing. Okay, damn.
Okay.
The point is, if you're getting rid of all the censorship, why was that fine?
Yeah.
I guess.
And this is like what I.
Yeah, like I usually don't. I don't mind words like the R word and stuff. But Salvo was saying, going, yeah, you're literally so disabled. Your parents are disappointed in me. They have to wipe your ass, and we will never be able to live alone. Like, it was really hard.
Oh my god.
It's really brutal.
Holy shit.
I told Bowblacks, like, dude, like, honestly, like, I've kind of sucked that kind of handling when I'm in calls with more than like 2 people, because it's like it gets kind of awkward. If you remember that stream,
guys, I can't handle more than 2 people in one call. I can't pay attention to everyone.
So he's like really good at only threesomes then.
Yeah.
Nice.
The gay friend is just like Dude's Homestuck friend. Exactly.
The dreaded S word, for real.
Like, I literally had like a video of like the gavel, I kept pressing, okay, let's chill. That was like my passive, like, dumb way of like trying to chill it out. But like, and I told him like, yeah, I'm sorry, like I handled it poorly, and he, like, yeah, that's what I told him straight up, because like I did want to stop, but I was just too awkward to like not know how to like, okay, you guys, and I thought like, they would just talk to each other, or whatever. It was like a weird situation kind of thing. Because also, I thought you both hated Salvo, and you both like jumped in there, and like I don't know. I guess my mindset was like to passively take it and let you guys stupid. I don't know. I wasn't actively thinking like. I didn't know how to handle it. Really
so I think your biggest barrier with this community is probably Boblax. I guess that's like I don't even know if you're trying to come back.
Or maybe you're just a coward, and didn't want to upset Daddy.
Imagine the biggest barrier used to be Boblax. Damn.
Good times, good times.
I don't know if you're trying what to do, or I don't know if you're gonna make content about totally different shit, make streams about other stuff. I know you made some community posts, but I think the people here who might potentially become new fans.
Yeah, even Based Saint is like, I enjoy slurs. I don't get offended by words. Salvo was too much. I felt uncomfortable as a viewer because he sounded so hateful. Yeah, like it was really terrible. Like even the.
Oh no, I agree.
Like even
there's a limit, right?
Yeah.
Because I personally like in my real life, like I don't say them, I don't use them unless they apply to me, right? And that's just like how I grew up because I grew up hearing them in the not nice way at all.
Mm.
And it was hard neighbor, not the nice neighbor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because my parents are like that, but it's just like I'm
not
gonna fucking yeah, but I'm also not gonna fucking. I feel like I've been alive long enough. I can tell when you're being malicious for the most part. But when you're going dog crazy ham like that, yeah, that's crazy.
It's really bad when even the edgy guys back on YouTube were like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Of you or potentially not off this conversation are probably gonna hinge a lot
Imagine
of
getting in the boss room on the dungeon and it's Boblax.
on this. You guys had a really bad interaction, you and Boblax. Do you have any thoughts on that with the New Year's stream and the way that whole thing went down? I guess.
Like, it just obviously sucks. Like, it's unfortunate that like I didn't mean to piss him off like as much as I did, right? Like, everything just fucking happened fast, and I don't know, like, I don't like it's nothing like to say I'm proud of, right? Because obviously in the New Year's stream I was like taken off guard when like someone was like, hey Edwin, you should check out this tweet from Boblax, right? Like New Year's Eve, and he had just clipped 1 or 2 a.m. that's that clip of Salvo, and I was like, we had already just talked about this. I was like, what's going on? And then he called into my show, and I'm just like feeling guilty, like, dude, like, man, I feel like I'm being guilty right here, like I didn't know how to cope with it, and
Damn,
like
I felt so guilty, I almost cried again on stream.
Almost again. I guess at least he learned that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, maybe.
As far as I know.
Like, I don't know, I was just like afterwards like drunkenly saying like whatever I said. I don't know. Like I felt like it was like I felt like
guys, I was literally drunk. Me every day.
Kind of like just the knife on. Like,
I can never be held responsible. I'm always drunk. Life hack.
Real.
Randomly while I was already live and drunk, and so, but like, yeah, I don't know what to say about like I'm not gonna try to like. I feel like I already apologized to him to the most that I could, and if he feels how he feels, that's
well, I mean, it's not really apologizing to him. You don't have
to.
Sorry,
you feel that way.
Sorry to him. He doesn't have to be sorry to you. I guess the kind of thing is like to the audience because of people watching it. Because I mean, the way that I interpret it, because I was unaware if there was anything resolved prior to this. I saw Boblax make a call-out post, and you were like, "Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck Boblax. He's being a total loser." And then you get in the call with him, and immediately the tone shifts. Now, that could be alcohol related. It could be a variety of different things. But it's like, I'm so sorry. I did this to you, man. Like, I'm really like it's actually fucking really getting to me. And like the second you hung up with him, you're like, "Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy sucked." Or whatever. It comes off as kind of like,
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of like it was the annoyance, the underlying
me
annoyance.
when I hang up with
right now, like
exactly. Every time we hang up, we just go like
fuck.
God,
Jesus.
fuck these guys. Got in a call with the losers again. Gotta hang out with these losers again.
like you're like New Year's Eve,
this
really
is
like, oh my
happening
god,
to me right now. Is that how it was?
Yeah. It's like it felt like a continuous pile, right?
Immediately after saying bye, love you all.
Right. See you guys next time.
See you guys next time. Looking forward to it. And you hang up. Fuck.
God, fuck. Need a cigarette.
Having a filter, but like it wasn't like Boblax sucks, whatever for doing this. It's just like kind of like drunken, like no filter annoyance. Like, oh my god, like
again. Oh, I was drunk.
It's kind of weird to like just say, by the way, this Edwin sucks for this when we had already talked it out. Like, but like if he wanted to address it with me, like I just thought it could have been.
Imagine people can still be mad at you even though you apologized. It's crazy how this goes.
Yeah.
I said the magic word. Why does he not forgive me?
I apologize. Why aren't I let back in the house the same way? Cringe.
Exactly. Why is he not my friend anymore?
nice to like let me know ahead of time so I could be prepared. Otherwise, because he didn't say in the tweet or in the reply that we had already talked it out. So it almost looks like he's like starting a beef. And I'm
I
like,
get what you're saying there. If it was resolved privately, I understand a bit of the anger. I just that whole
Yeah,
it's just it's an unfortunate back and forth, and I think it's probably going to be most people's. If anyone's still pretty fucking pissy, I think that's going to be one of the reasons. I think it was a really shitty situation all around. Well, not all around. I think it was a pretty shitty situation on your part.
Look how he smiles when Nick is agreeing with him.
Yeah, it's immediately the puppy smile like, yes, boss, big boss agrees with me.
I saw a picture of someone's glasses and they were folded, like the little arms are like folded, so it's like neat. And someone put a lock around the entire glasses. That's what I want to do to Edwin.
You know what? That's very fair. You should do it. Break into his house, lock his glasses. But also, he's probably such a poser, he doesn't even need the glasses, let's be real.
That would actually be really funny. That'd be so funny
You know,
if
he's
they were
one
just fake frames.
You know, he's one of those people that wear fake glasses with no prescription. Listen, he looks like someone who would do that.
Me?
Oh, Mario.
Do you have any more for me? Or
like I don't know. I guess I don't know. Let's see, chat. Do we have anything for Nick?
Because he's been so halfway to everything, I don't think he can even commit to being half blind.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, again, like the issues were like specifically with the video. Do you have any issues with? I mean, I think we've talked about more than we've talked about here. So, do you want to talk about I guess timeline? I think that was one of your issues with my video. Because I can talk about that too. What else was there? You took issues with my coverage, and we already talked about the Olivia section. And I guess that's an agree to disagree. I mean, I watched it back.
Agree to disagree,
My
indeed.
chat watched it before we streamed, so they're pretty fluent in it. I doubt
You know, back then, when agree to disagree wasn't as cringe.
Yeah, and it was over stupid stuff like that. This is dumb. This is great. This is so much fun. I'm so happy. Thank you for showing me this. You can't agree to disagree on like crime involving
on groomers,
children.
on zoophilia. You know what? Let's just agree to disagree that it's ethical to fuck your dog.
Yeah, it's like
like nah, into the hole. Into the hole you go.
You gotta go into the hole, bud. We can't do this.
Into the spear pit.
Problem with my Babs coverage.
Oh, I guess the only other point of contention really was how you thought that I was playing you because when you had that
Nick is so ready. Nick is so ready.
had a stream with you and it was like just like a soundbite and it was just him saying okay and like he like looked stupid and you thought I was with him and like or two-timing him because I was like Kim just texted me that he owned me and
Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, no, I get it now. That was from the beginning of the fucking stream. You just reminded me. Thank you. So, all right, this was when I started pulling up the clips of you being like, "Oh, Nick's the optics guy, man. He always wins." You don't think that was a little grovelly? You don't think it was a little like, all right, you were sucking on my toes, and I was not hiding under my hoodie. I mean, you don't think it was a little much?
Sure.
You were sucking on my toes, and you didn't have my consent.
You were sucking on my toes. Oh, all right.
And you didn't have my consent.
Like I said, I think it's like I know it was drunkenly like you're like, oh, what's up, homie? Kind of like, and I was like,
you're in the middle of it already. You're in the heat of it. The salvo stuff.
Drunken.
Is he using the drunk excuse again?
Yes, he is, but also drunkenly sucking on your homie's toes, bruh.
Bruh, happens to the best of us.
It's not a little bit of like, oh, hey, Nick.
And, call me blind, call me stupid over it, but like the last memory I had from you was when we had a call like in late November. I mean,
Did you just say call me black?
I thought he said blank, but honestly, I don't fucking know anymore. He says so much stupid shit.
Blank,
yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Bit of like, oh, hey, Nick.
And, call me blind, call me stupid over it, but like
I won't question it.
Like the last memory I had from you was when we had a call like in late November. I mean, it was still before that stream that pissed you off with Salvo and Keemstar on my show. So it was before that. Like, I understand, but like we had a call after like Tipster was gone.
Sometimes you gotta suck your homie's toes goodnight. Real. If you don't suck your toes.
And like I woke up to tweets of Tipster like, Edwin, he's like lost his mind or something. I'm like, what the hell?
Tipster mentioned.
No.
I do like you seen this thing? And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And we had like a call, and you were like, yeah, no, honestly, Tipster's kind of like this. We just have to tolerate him for now. Or, I don't know.
I told my fucking audience that I've been saying that for a while. Yes, no, that's fine. You're clear to say that. When Tipster told Salvo that he could fuck it with his $100 shit and his wife, and I was just like, man.
You know the time when Tipster offered Salvo $100 so he would stop talking about his wife?
No. What the fuck?
The Cloudi was Salvo was one of the people who went hard on Tipster for cheating, you know, which was really funny. Afterwards, Tipster was throwing on his stream. I'm here to make you an offer. I'm willing to give you a monetary donation. You know, and we just bury the hatchet. You will not mention my wife anymore. What is your price? And so I was like 500. I will give you 100. It was so. Yeah, can also be like he raised it to 200, I think. I give you $200 if you just stop talking about my wife.
Fair enough. Okay. Oh my gosh.
This is so crazy.
Okay, good luck with whatever you're doing, buddy. Tipster was quite the handful before he left. He did us all a favor. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it was a problem for a while. It's probably the biggest thing.
It was right after you left.
Yeah.
Just a while.
So, yeah, like we had a call, and like I feel like it was you were confused at like the way, and obviously you were expressing that you didn't like you didn't like my whole coverage and shit, but like I still like. I think that we were on fine terms because we still like bonded over like good tipster talk and shit. But like yeah, so I guess it's just me stupid that like not seeing it that way because I held respect for you.
And I'll give this to you, and I'll give this to chat. Edwin had no fucking idea people didn't like him for like 2022. Listen. I'm not gonna give him all that other shit that he said tonight. It's possible you could look through some shit with a fine-tooth comb. I believed that Edwin had no idea we didn't like him, and that was like, boom, like mind-boggling to me.
I held respect for you.
And I'll give this to you, and I'll give this to chat. Edwin had no fucking idea people didn't like him for like 2022. Listen. I'm not gonna give him all that other shit that he said tonight. It's possible you could look through some shit with a fine-tooth comb. I believed that Edwin had no idea we didn't like him, and that was like, boom, like mind-boggling to me. And the problem is, and I like Edwin, you weren't somebody who was easy to talk to because around that time it felt like everything was on at all times. So I thought if I went to you and I started talking to you, we had a legit conversation, much like the intro to this video. It would probably
It's
go
like
down
he
just
literally
that.
can't process the information he just heard.
Yeah, he's just like,
like, what do you mean people didn't like me? Bruh.
Even, you know, when someone tells me they don't like me, I'm just like, what?
I almost fall out of my chair.
How can you like me? I'm so nice. I hold the door open for you twice.
Some fucking live stream that I have to now sit with on my Saturday fucking night when I'm not making YouTube videos to address some stupid fucking orchestrated drama. I thought I'm gonna be fucking recorded. It's not worth engaging with him. I'd rather just stay away.
Each other.
Well, I heard that before already. I'm just saying, but I thought it would be like that, but like out of nowhere, like fucking blind eye. I consented to him even using that in the stream, by the way, just so everyone.
I mean, to be fair though, I didn't ever brought up that private conversation we had about the tipster thing. I never brought it up afterwards or anything, you know.
But I'm saying if I came to you and I'm like, you're being fucking cringe, dude. You'd be like, oh, okay, whatever, and then you record the conversation.
It's possible. Yeah, we'll never know, but no, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like that's kind of frustration just shifted, and I was kind of treated that way, right? Like you kind of farmed me for a while. You're doing a lot of tweets and like all that shit. That's
sure, but do you have issues with the way I cover other people? Have you ever looked at my tipster shit and gone, that's a little too much, Nick?
Well, often
Nick, that's not nice.
Sometimes it makes sense, and maybe that's my deluded way, right? Because like maybe, but like.
Actually, I didn't. Actually, lots of people liked me, and actually, you're just being really mean to me right now, and it's not even what happened. So
you're just being mean. You're not even one of the women.
Because I could just be like, and especially because
I don't mind if people don't like me. It's okay to be wrong. It's so based, Pimenta. Based and true.
Well, for other people also, you kind of knew them on a bigger scale and for a longer amount of time, or at least
we knew each other for a while.
No, yeah, I meant so as far as like their lore and stuff and like stuff that you would comment on. Whereas me, like you were just like learning about like, oh, I mean, like and I don't know, do you know what I mean? Like it's not like people that you were friends with as much as like, well, I guess I don't know if we're talking about John's one, right? I guess push that one out. Or
you remember the John's one when Falgi makes a joke.
Oh, true.
The Falgi slender.
Or flamenco, I don't know.
He's fine. He will survive.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what this is. Edwin and Salvo are actually fucking the head. There's DMs that were just sent to me from Xylee. I guess Bridget had tweeted this today, or just before. So it's like.
Xylee said we're fucking the head?
No, Augie said Edwin and Salvo.
Immediately, Xylee said, Xylee?
Fucking, pay attention, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Jesus. Fuck.
We're actually fucked in the head. I don't know when this tweet was made. It's got the timestamp clicked off, but it's DMs, so I'll just read them. She was lying on her head in the seat behind her, and he 1000% was checking consent a bunch of times. It was weird as hell. Don't get it twisted, but nobody was like, "Yo, what the fuck? What are you doing?" No. So I guess assuming you're talking about like the foot stuff or whatever. It was like a weird situation. Again, I know obviously Salvo's fucking driving, but nobody said. You're saying that nobody said no. Black said, "Well, that's the contention there. She said no, and you and Salvo said there was consent. Was there a clear yes, or was it just her not saying no?"
Why would she say this?
no. And Edwin
How
said,
could I be betrayed in
yes,
such a way?
I would swear
And
on
then after I sucked her toes. Imagine
It's a binding contract.
Exactly.
anything that she never said no to that. There was a point where he literally proposed another sex session when she did say no, and it did not occur. I don't know why I was sent this. I feel like we brought this up already. Did we?
Yeah,
Chat, forgive me if I'm wrong. Did we not just talk about this like 20 minutes ago? Babs tells me there was no third instance. Yeah, I don't think there was a third instance.
What?
What are you talking about? Question Edwin on this. I thought we. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. There's two instances.
Yeah, now there come just random questions, a lightning round. So there's pretty much nothing new.
Okay, fair.
So now, after all the Ico stuff, we come now to the Lego movie.
Oh, okay.
So Colton.
All right.
All sources by Ico Woods. And Colton made an amazing drama video with the information from Ico.
Oh, I wish I knew about that. I could have just learned everything from this. I can't wait to see what Colton has cooked up.
He has cooked up, you know, Colton, reportable source.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Definitely not mega cringe lord.
Totally not.
For one more video. Now, have you ever wondered why does Edwin's generation make sexuality videos? Because I sure have.
I know that schools have their sex education and parents try to teach their kids to not have sex at a young age. But when is the right age?
Now, that clip that I just played
What the fuck?
is from an era between late 2014 and mid 2016, which is where
I was right. He never grew out of that. That's crazy.
No.
Or rather, when. Now, this is an interesting clip to look back at, especially when finding other content he used to make at the time.
I'm sorry it's so
and how
quiet,
fans
but
of
it doesn't go louder.
Undesirable ages
It's
would
truly
have,
just, it's
like
Colton's
the
fault.
Snapchat that he would give to fans of his and what he would post there. Now, why don't we go through a little bit of that? Here we have an interaction between him and a 14-year-old via private Snapchat messages, where they're talking about
Do you actually eat tacos every day or just every few days?
how much he eats tacos or something. Okay.
I eat tacos maybe 5 to 8 days a week. You know when YouTube...
This feels charged.
Yeah,
This feels charged.
You know, but you know when YouTubers did this back then, and Instagram has no real way for them to, because those are mass messages, so there was no real way to age check.
Yeah.
No, I know it sucks to say this. People were weird back then on the internet.
Yeah, this wasn't seen as anything weird because I guess it honestly was just like this is my personal thing. I think we just assume you wouldn't be weird with children.
Yeah.
Which was stupid.
It was really stupid. This feels like a hate crime, you know. This is actually
I do feel a little crimed at right now. I'm be honest.
Well, why did he send? That's the creepy.
Yeah, Snapchat, you know. Or it was just like you would add them and you could send them a question or something and they would send you something back, and especially then after they notice how many more followers you get when you send something a little spicy, how this became a whole thing.
Yeah.
Creepiest thing I've ever seen. I don't know why he sent this
8 days a week
privately to a 14-year-old.
Oh, Colton putting himself in there. Does Edwin touch kids? You know when Nick brought Colton to the Keemstar? to the YouTuber party? And he did Michael Jackson with Fuzi?
Have a good time at work, Salt.
As you can
Have a good time at work. Have fun lurking.
I'm 15 and not even a medium.
see here from the date of this.
Speak louder, man.
She was 15 in July of 2017. That means a year earlier when she tweeted these this little exchange.
Me and sexy Edwin's conversation is better than yours will ever be. I'm sorry for being so annoying, Edwin.
Oh.
Here is a lovely, wholesome, sweet exchange. In May of 2016, she would have been 14 years old. Like, Edwin, can you explain why you sent a photo of yourself shirtless and smiling like that at the camera?
What the fuck?
And I wonder how he
asked him to do a boyfriend tag with Sia, and he responded.
met this 14-year-old. Well, as you can see here, he greets her with
You know, when back then also the influencers kinda assumed that there wouldn't be children on the internet who would follow them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, right? I'm not saying that's a great excuse. This is again, this was just very stupid, but
Yeah.
genuinely, it just doesn't seem like anybody had any forethought about anything about this.
Yeah, and I know everyone did it is a shitty excuse, but people were stupid. Okay.
But yeah, I'm not saying everyone was just like very smart. This is genuinely just really stupid. This shouldn't have happened at all.
Hi, Sexy Taco. Wanted to remind you that I make cool videos on here.
Hi, Sexy Taco.
And my Snapchat, Sexy Edwin.
A very warm welcome. Wanted
No.
to remind you that I make cute
Yeah, this was like the automatic message you would get when you follow them.
videos on here. Add my Snapchat, Sexy Edwin. That is such a wonderful message he sent to a little child. And so she goes, oh, okay. That seems like a copy-paste more than an automated thing to me, because it seems generic, right? The initial
Yeah, they did that with a copy-paste because they didn't have Autobots back then.
thing that he sent. But then when he comes in with, aw, I saw you in Sears.
Chat, I saw you too. I was just kidding, by the way. I love you guys. You know, it was when like the viewer interaction started. It's cringe, it was stupid, but I don't think that it means he touches kids, you know?
Yeah. Also, Colton is not the brightest crown, you know?
You think?
My favorite is still the Mama Max bit of him
Yeah, when he was
doing
dressed like a
all the things
vampire.
he did during that. Yeah, the vampire stream, the I'm gonna save all the women, the
Listen, and he wanted to become the new Lorax that speaks for the woman.
Yeah.
More personal. And then she says, I saw you too. I was just kidding about the... Okay, so I don't know what she was talking about. Oh, good... You just call a 14-year-old good girl? You texted me back, you're my boy... Dude, this is so crusty, it wouldn't even be on a fucking pumpkin pie. Well, don't worry, guys, because it isn't as bad as the 14-year-old we started with. Edwin is usually into older women, like 15-year-olds. So how about the time he sent a photo of himself naked?
Can tell he thought he was fucking cooking with that line. He
thought-
thought, this is gonna hit hard. Like,
What do you think how long he said on that? Also, what the fuck?
I know, what an unfortunate pause frame.
Dude, I don't think he eats tacos as much as he says.
No.
Get this boy some milk.
Again via Snapchat.
Get him some milk. Oh my god!
Jesus!
What are we doing? What are we doing?
What is the skeleton? Is it Skeleton Jack?
Oh lord, alright. That's just on Snapchat? What the fuck?
And by the way, of course I'm going to blur all these people out. Now this user posted this to Twitter.
Oh.
And you can see
Oh.
the date here on this tweet is April 3rd, 2015. Now, there's a photo of their 16th birthday on June 14th,
Oops.
just a little later in the year, hardly later in the year, where they just turned 16. So that would put them at 15 years old at the
Imagine you follow your favorite influencer and you get a naked pic.
God, I'm sorry. I'm like stun locked from the photos. I just wasn't expecting that. Like, okay, even if you don't think you're talking to kids, why are you doing that?
Reasons.
Why are you, okay.
You know, back in the olden days, we would just post nudes on Snapchat.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
this photo of Edwin standing naked. And now this person
You're really naked? Is there no pants under there?
receiving this photo.
Oh god, it really looks like it. Oh, he has his shots really low.
That's not good enough for me.
No.
I'm not, okay, not naked. This is still bad.
Look at how thin his arms are. I would be scared to break this boy.
You know, sometimes, You know, we have Flacos sometimes. So Flaco is just like a nickname for like skinny. So sometimes it's just skinny. You know, his crime isn't being skinny. His crime is fucking being weird on Snapchat. What the fuck? But yeah, he really needs to put them collarbones away. He's gonna poke someone's eye out.
Yeah. You can stab someone in the face.
Standing naked. And now this person, same person, says, I can do back massage.
I can do back massages, no happy endings though. I want to ban all the underage people from the internet.
That's so funny.
Read this. When Edwin calls you bae over Snapchat, oh my god, this girl's 15. Now let's check this one.
13, almost 40. My birthday is on March 3rd. How old are you?
So, as you can see here, January 11th, 2013. This person says that they are 13, almost 14. Their birthday is March 3rd.
Why didn't he cover her whole profile pic?
On March 3rd of 2013.
Don't question it.
You will see
I'm sorry. My bad, Colton. My bad.
Edwin sends them a shirtless photo. You were the first one to retweet my video. You get the naked pic. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, nope. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Okay, so
Why do I talk before I see the whole video? What are we doing?
Don't say that. And this one is not as concrete. I was unable to find anything regarding this next person's specific age, but as you can see here, I think my 18th birthday will be a whole week. So this person was not 18 yet in February of 2015. So if we wind the clocks back a month to January 21st, 2015.
Glad I'm just listening, not watching right now. I envy you.
You will see this same person.
Mommy Edwin!
DM.
Oh!
Hi, bae. I'm grateful for you and your kisses.
I'm grateful for you and your kisses. So this person was at oldest 17 years old, and at the time, this is 2015. Edwin is 34 now.
He'll send it in different times though.
So in 2015, he would have been 26, 25 or 26 years old. Let's be generous and say 25. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, which is something he would have never given Seer. More on that in a moment.
Why would you send randos pictures like this? I mean, we now have the hindsight of being in 2025, but come on, how did they think back then? Yeah, this can't go wrong. This won't bite me in the ass 10 years later. I like to think with 25 I was a bit smarter.
I was here again. It's not that I wasn't doing dumb shit, but I was doing dumb shit with adults.
You didn't.
Why is that so hard?
You didn't just add random people whose age you didn't know and just sent them
No, I didn't. I really didn't.
No, back when age checking was a foreign concept.
And say he was only 25.
Apparently we do, because again, many influencers did it back then.
Yeah, no, because I think about Pimenta. I think a lot of YouTubers were doing like Snapchat groups and group chats and like Skype groups and stuff. Maybe not Skype, but like they were doing these little, because it was supposed to be like a fan interaction, right? And again, I'm not saying nobody was saying, "Hey, that's fucking weird." I'm just saying that it was normal to see that from a content creator,
especially bigger ones.
Yeah, and I think it was just assumed that they weren't being fucking weird. Like, I think a good example is that Miranda Sings lady. That lady's a fucking freak.
Mm.
And I think there's just, not to be the woke friend, but I think there are multiple factors of, like, her being a woman and her content being aimed at kids and, like, a lot of parents in general, not all parents, not really checking the media their kids consume, especially as we came into the age of, like, iPad kids. She got away with a lot of stuff. She had, like, a whole fucking group chat where she only had kids in it.
Yeah,
Adam McIntyre talks about it.
Yeah, but also many took her to her shows and laughed along and didn't see anything wrong with her show, you know, because I don't know what's wrong with people.
Yeah, because in general, I think about there's the two bits, right? Where there's that one bit where this little boy reaches into her pants to take out some like Cheetos or something. Yeah. And then there's that other bit where she opens up a girl's legs to do like a fart joke or something.
Yeah.
But the idea of either of those things happening to my siblings actually just fills me with rage.
Yeah. See, that's what
Just fills me with absolute fucking rage. But I already know at the time, like if I put myself in that age range and my siblings in their age ranges that happened to those kids, I already know the people around me, even probably my own parents would have been like, "What are you mad about? It's just a skit. It's just a show. It's just this and this and that."
Yeah.
Not that it's right, but it's just like all these different like factors that stop people from like looking at something more critically.
Yeah, I think that's what happened here. You know, back then it was like. It sounds.
Oh, I get to talk to sexy Edwin on Snapchat. Oh my god, wow.
Yeah,
even though this is freak behavior for real.
Yeah, and when you're a stupid teenager, you're just like, tee I just got this and it was probably like could just send a copy and pasted message, you know, or a picture he already sent to 100 other people. Like, dude.
Years old.
And they used it as advertisement, like, follow me to get more followers, follow me now to get a message from sexy Edwin, you know?
And he was sending this to someone as old as 17, likely younger, because as you see with a pattern, with the 14-year-old, he would have been 26 years old. So I should add this in now. As a disclaimer...
Yeah, normalization is a strong thing. But it's just as strong when the pendulum goes backwards, you know. Then some people
and again,
overcorrect.
obviously,
I'm glad that we now look at these things and are like, that's fucking weird.
No, 100%. Even though it sucks that there probably wasn't a huge voice for it then, I'm glad it's there now. Especially for someone like Miranda Sings. I'm glad her shit got tanked. I don't care.
Yeah.
Gross. Ew.
Like, but I only think he swung it back too hard, you know. It could have just been like, yeah, Edwin was fucking weird for this. Instead he's like, Edwin's generation messages with minors.
Yeah, this title is crazy. And then using Legos is also crazy.
Disclaimer, this video isn't to directly accuse Edwin of grooming. It's
you kinda already did. Yeah, this video isn't to say Edwin groomed children, but couldn't
show how he inappropriately acted with viewers at the time when he encouraged fan interaction the most, and how it would be irresponsible to take the words of this individual when researching Me Too related topics. Whether or not you want to call this grooming is up to you. If I had a daughter who came across this, Edwin would be in the hospital. However, when
you literally just call him a groomer in a roundabout way.
Yeah.
This is one of his former friends of this.
Guys, Seer is a big time groomer. I don't know if
Why do you say it like this? He is a groomer.
That's what I'm like, ew.
More like he fucked with a lot of girls. Like he took a lot of advantage of his fucking. It's fucking weird. Like I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. When we were
You see how there are only girls with him there?
Jesus.
And like he was 25 and he was like dating a 17-year-old. It was fucking weird. He was literally going to a fucking high school's house and driving to her house and fucking her against the fucking.
He drove to her house and fucked her.
How did he get? He can't talk.
Listen.
I mean, I can barely read, so I can't talk that much shit. But oh my god, you had to restart that sentence like 5 times.
Bed frame. It was weird. You guys, if you guys follow Seer on Twitch, you're following a fucking pedophile. I'm sorry. I mean, not
what happened? I thought they were besties.
Yeah, and then he groomed.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
let's be accurate here. You know what? I know I'm not keeping this up on my channel, but hey, have him fucking try to sue me. You know he fucking can. Because guess what? He fucking sent me a fucking paycheck. He sent me a fucking paycheck after I did my videos on him. He is fucking weird. He like asked for girls' panties and shit. And no. Seer had a lot of like women. Like he always needed like some sort of code.
Hi, babe. I'm grateful for you and your kisses. See, it was like a.
You know what I mean? He had a literal Tumblr page. He would like compile like girls like fucking Snapchats and shit. He would try to get fucking like Snapchat like nude pics and shit. It was weird. He dated this like 17-year-old girl when he was like 24, 25. I'm pretty sure like
This song is crazy.
like trying hard.
Listen, that's high quality video.
Like, he's a fucking weirdo. He essentially hits on girls. Like he like hits on young girls. I believe that he doesn't do it anymore, right? But like he's like this like Johnny Depp looking guy, like oh yeah, I'm like the white girl, whatever. I could show you a picture of his dick.
What? Did he just say I can show you a picture of his dick? Cloudi, did he just say that?
I think so. I think he did.
I hate everything.
Oh. So I'm gonna assume that this is after the bit video. Dude, this is after, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got scared.
Imagine if he does this and then they
That would be so funny.
You know what? I know. I just called you. I just told everyone you're a groomer. I just exposed you as a groomer. You know, I said you.
It was just a funny joke. It was just a funny joke.
But we can still be friends, right?
Yeah.
Siri showed me like a Snapchat. He's like, well, look, all I have to do is like show a guy, like girl, like.
Dude, Edwin was just Snapchatting me too.
YouTube was a whole different fucking game at the beginning, guys. Look, I'm not that B2 where people send a pussy with, okay? I'm not wasn't that big. Unfortunately, yeah. Apparently, one of the homegirls that I was close with, she was like, yeah, no, he's saying definitely saying.
I am stunned.
There you go. He was
Why aren't there more exposed videos like this? This is Kino.
Honestly, why isn't there?
This is fucking Kino.
He was literally dating a fucking 17-year-old when he was in his 20s. Weird. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm happy for him that he's not done that in a while, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but you know.
It's interesting to look at now, to say the least, despite nobody else I've seen mentioning this. Edwin also admits to accepting hush money from a groomer in the same clip that he accuses him.
This video's making my fever worse. It's almost over.
Almost over.
One more minute.
Almost over.
Either way, it's also strange to look.
It's just the longest 10 minutes we've ever all experienced together.
Yeah. Never forget. See your daddy, mommy Edwin. Oh, cute little family. Mommy Edwin. Edwin is mommy.
That's crazy.
Here is daddy.
Apparently, Mommy Edwin and Daddy Sear would dress up to roleplay parental figures with their audience. Then Edwin would send them sexually implicative or sensually explicit images of himself. This rabbit hole goes way deeper from what I've heard, and I'll
From what I've heard. From Aiko, you know, the schizophrenic.
Updates if I find any, or you'll not on this channel. I'm sure you'll hear some through the
My first schizophrenic lady.
Yeah.
grapevine on other commentary channels. Until then, I just thought this thirst trap, as Edwin would call it, discovery, was worth making you all aware of. I hope you have a very lovely day, everybody. I truly do. Remember to not have sex.
You edited this video. Couldn't you have cut the arms out?
No, he's being quirky.
Oh, so it's funny.
Conversations with
being the quirky white boy.
That is very difficult for people to resist the urge. Maybe that's why so many people say, "Oh, I can't even be around minors."
What?
Like maybe just a lot of
Colton, Colton, shut the fuck up.
I never said this to myself or never thought this. Colton, this is normal thought people have.
I don't know about you, but if I'm ever around a minor, I don't feel the urge to sex them.
Brave take, brave take.
Very brave, very bold. No one else ever has that take.
No, never. No one.
Lovely day, everybody. Thank you for watching this.
But I just want
he was so cringe during the Mama Mac stuff. I can't believe he thought this was anything. Okay,
again, I have to say, the Lego movie animation, you know, crazy work.
For one more video.
That you put so much effort in it. Even the little flame is moving around. Public statement.
You know,
Adolf Hitler is my friend, but he's a fucking idiot. Don't have any actual issues with the Jews. Don't, Cloudi, can you read this?
Don't know. Okay, I got the rest of it, okay? Yeah. Okay, don't have any actual issues with the Jews. Don't know why Adolf can't let it go. Don't stand by it, but he's still my friend, even if he's a fucking idiot sometimes. Shrug emoji.
Why is this there?
Is that decor? Is that supposed to be the picture on your mantle? What an idiot!
But you have to appreciate. Oh, look, there's every little V. You know, I noticed all these small.
No,
details.
this looks great. He should have stuck with this shit instead of whatever the fuck the fucking vampire shit was.
Listen, he should just do Lego movies on anything but this.
God, that was.
Oh, and then Colton calls in. I think we can skip the part where Nick explains the drama to Tommy C because we just went over it all.
Yeah.
What? I just joined and heard pedo.
I said, didn't you like apologize for calling Edwin like a pedo in the video? Like I thought you walked something back, and so like you tread logic.
I said
legally, Doe can't read. Yes,
no, she cannot. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
That's what I have Cloudi for, so she can read the ones I can legally read.
Yeah.
No, I made some jokes that came off like they were serious. So I
Oh,
apologize
I just made some jokes, guys. I just made some jokes.
for making inappropriate jokes.
But wasn't your takeaway that Edwin was a pedo for that video?
No, it was that he should answer and explain what happened, and then he did, which I believe is explanation.
That's you're not supposed to say that. That's dude, you're gonna make her mad, bro. What the fuck? You're not supposed to say
You
that.
just made Aiko mad with that.
She already doesn't like doing the Chud Logic thing happened. The Chud Helsing. I heard that she said, "Oh, I get the Colton thing now," or something like that.
Yeah, obviously. Why the fuck would they give Lego Man the fucking pedo allegations? Did you, like, how do you keep getting the
Lego Man? Give Lego Man all the pedo allegations. Come on.
fucking allegations? They gave you the Mama Mac stuff. You got your little fucking paws dirty in that situation. You have
His
the fucking Edwin leaks. Dude, how does this fucking guy who corrupts Fousey Tube and dresses like Michael?
Why is there the Zelda thing in the...
I have no idea.
I thought I fucked up something, but no.
Jackson at big YouTuber parties. Fucking keep getting all these fucking situations.
I'm just magic. I don't know. Dude, it's
I'm just magic.
It's because you want to know the real insider secret chat. It's because shitters will just they find each other. So shitters have shitter to shitter communication, and for somehow it gets connected to Colton, and then he thinks he can say things. That is what happens.
For some reason, Colton is the alpha shitter because he's been around for forever, and so people think he has all the connections.
fucking awesome. Nobody's ever
You're
made a
Magic
Lego
Johnson because you have fucking AIDS. Okay, that's what I'm getting out of this whole situation.
Shut up.
No.
Holy shit! I wasn't ready for that.
I'm so broken by now. I'm so broken.
But yeah, it was the greatest video of all time because no one had ever done a Lego commentary video, and it was awesome. So I don't know.
If only you would have animated it all in Lego, you know, like naked Edwin as Lego. That would have been great.
Fireplace. It was cozy.
Jesus, this has been a fucking crazy stream. Holy shit!
You're welcome, by the way.
Thanks. If only you were the one who was in the phone call with Josh that could leak that super epic leak recording. And I would prefer it to have been you than Aiden. Otherwise, at this point, I'd have it.
Dude, literally I've stayed out of everything after like in the past year, like since the Mama Mac stuff, because it's like every time I get involved,
Thank fucking God.
Like, fucked up and twisted.
Thank God he learned. Let's see what he does this year.
We got a whole new year, baby.
Let's go.
And I'm just like, I don't need this. I'm out of here. And I have stuff going on. In
It
real
was
life.
not cozy. What do you mean? There was an animated fireplace.
Yeah, there was a little fire flicker. There was a couch. There was a weird thing about that one guy on the fireplace.
What's the Austrian guy, you know?
Yeah, that one weirdo. Yeah.
Which is fun now.
Good for you.
But,
I hope that you're succeeding, and I hope your teeth aren't rotting out like Asmongold.
Well, someone in your chat earlier said I never brushed them. So
I don't know who's talking. Colton and Nick.
Again, shitter communication.
I want
Colton.
your life to be long and prosperous and away from.
Yeah, Nick is the shitter. Colton is the big C.
Yeah.
For me.
Thank you. You as well, asshole.
All right, have a good one, buddy.
You too. Good night.
So this is the
How
everything
nice.
that happened, including
How
the
nice.
fireside chat stream. And then a couple hours
Oh,
before
God, these two
I go
are-
live, I get a text from Bab saying that like she can't do this anymore. You know, to try to like not talk about it too much. You know, like she goes to sleep. It's a brief message. So
I think he sped it up already, so I need to speed mine low again.
Okay.
had been like.
Don't you hate it when the victim doesn't play along?
True.
Because Babs is at this point literally so tired of this whole situation. She's just like, I can't do this anymore. It's been a year, you know. I don't want to anymore.
Yeah, honestly, Jesus.
Like, imagine you have a weird sexual situation, and then there's this schizophrenic person who wants to talk about it for 2 years. I would also be like, you know what, fuck it, I don't even care anymore.
Being like, yeah, I'm gonna go live, I'm gonna bring the receipts, whatever. Suddenly, I can't talk about any of it because I'm not going to continue to put this girl through all of this, right? So I go live anyway, and I try to, and I just sit.
Well, that's a crazy sentence. Wait.
I've been like talking, being like, yeah, I'm gonna go live, I'm gonna bring the receipts.
Dude, why the fuck is President Sunday with her?
Whatever. Suddenly,
who knows?
Talk about any of it because I'm not going to continue to put this girl through all of this, right? So I go live anyway, and I try to, and I just sit there and I try to talk about as much as I can without actually talking about it, and then I let Xylee come on, and Xylee just pretty much yells and gloats at me, and
you know
brings
that
up.
no one forces you to stream. You know, you could have just been like, sorry, today's topic has been something happened. Let's talk about something else. You know, crazy idea. I know.
Crazy.
The zoo thing. And
The zoo thing? What's the zoo thing?
after that stream,
Dude, why does everyone have a zoo story? It's like Smaggle. Yeah, Smaggle.
she has. I mean, I don't think I need to show you her cackling about a zoo. But so this brings me to the next.
I
thing.
just think anything that somebody would. The reason why I'm asking to like see things is because if any of this is something that somebody would then go, "What? I didn't do that. Were you in this?"
Oh,
for?"
I have.
don't.
If anyone says that I didn't do that, every single thing I said, I have everything. So I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to let people who aren't involved derail me by what about this and that, whatever. If people who are directly involved, Nick, Xylee, Edwin, if they say that they didn't do something in regards to what I said today, then I can bring a receipt for that specific thing. Okay, clear? Okay. So then after that happens, that stream, which was a disaster, which obviously I understand why people would be confused. And so after that, Xylee the next day has this stream where she dances on my grave.
I'm just trying to find.
Yeah, because you called her a cunt on the stream.
She dances on my grave?
I can't believe someone would be mean to me after I call them a cunt.
True.
And enough reason to drop the DMs because I think they're funny, to be honest.
And has Edwin back on. So this is just a little brief part of the intro.
Why is that behind it? That's President Sunday. He seems pretty chill.
Oh, copyright music. So yeah, she has this. She has flames and my profile picture. And then so Stardust.
You know what? I can't say I disagree anymore.
At this point, you know, he seems more reasonable than some other people.
But Stardust or any of these people. Talk about the allegations.
But me,
Poor Nick.
When was this? Like things like this. Oops.
I will say this is more put together than other streams of her. I've only seen 3 in my life. That doesn't mean I watched them all the way through.
To be fair,
the first time I clicked on her stream.
President Sunday manages to keep her on the track.
Okay, true. Because the first time I saw her, she was by herself, and she was just clicking and opening tabs.
Yes.
And that was it. That was the stream while something else was playing. I was like, what? I can't. I'm not ADHD enough for this. Like I am, but not like that.
Like I said, I have a morbid fascination with her. So I listen to some of her streams while at work. You know, when I don't have anything other to listen to. And it's actually the thing, when President Sunday is on with her, he keeps her on the track, so there isn't this endlessly long dead air.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Also, guys, I know what President Sunday did. I'm being silly. I'm doing a little tee-hee.
You're doing the tee-hees all around here.
Tee-hee.
Since when do you guys take us serious? Come on. Incredible.
My tweets.
Dude, the fucking cursed NFT profile pic.
When was this?
And the next 3 messages and 10 minutes later was me defending the Keemstar. Okay, so this is going to be me explaining the lyrics leaked messages. Yeah, fucking lyrics leaked a message where Edwin showed up and then literally
leaky lyrics hit again.
that caused a controversy because it
Bless
activated
his heart.
her.
Bless his heart.
Okay, can I see those DMs?
Yep. Can we see the DMs?
You're just teeing with us. The chat is just behind, of course.
I love how we're all autistic. This is so good.
We're all autistic. Listen, when we're serious, we don't take it serious. When we're doing a tee, we are absolutely serious.
True.
No, come on, you're gonna just zoom in on a fucking hell. All right, I will zoom in. So the context of this is, I think, was somebody on the kill stream?
Zoom.
Is that what the context of this was? I'm the only one who defend. Okay, so this is during our group chat leaks. Are you familiar with the T-chat group chat leaks?
Sorry,
Never heard about them.
Never heard about this before. I wonder what this is. Oh lord.
What's funny is that it all somehow exploded. Oh, have you seen the T leaks yet? 1 year after they leaked.
Ah.
No, because no one was like, yeah, I'm gonna look at this. No, it's always
The whole thing. The whole thing about these leaks, like, I don't give a fuck, right? Is just that, like, you know, the people who are like going like crazy mode about this existing. Do you guys just like not have friends?
No.
Is that fucked? Is that mean? Do you not have a group chat with your friends where you tee-hee and maybe you say things that aren't very nice all the time?
I don't have friends, no.
True, because, okay, I'm not saying I have a fucking T-chat, right? But if, let's say me and my best friend, I'm talking about, like, my IRL best friend, okay? That I've been with her almost, like, a decade, right? We say not nice things. If she ever went sicko mode and went evil on me and leaked everything, I would be like, yeah, that's my best friend. We're talking shit. That's what best friends do. That's an activity you do with your friend, is you talk shit.
I was about to say, even if it's just our message that some people would say, they would also think we're crazy.
I know. But I would just be like, hey, I thought that was my friend at the time. I don't know. I guess that's my thing, right? I would just own up to it. Like, who fucking cares?
Yeah, sometimes you just talk crazy with people you like.
Yeah.
When you do just like, yeah, let's go. You never talk shit, talk people. Come on.
Right.
Tipster
So
Scaffold's
what I say is,
mouthpiece.
I'm the
Tipster
only
mentioned.
Not again, no!
Tell them Tipster sucks Scaffold's cock.
One who defended Edwin. I'm discussing literally in December.
Literally.
Okay? Because people were calling Edwin a fucking rapist. And people were calling Edwin a lot of fucking things that we had no evidence for. This is before the allegations were even public. This is just when people were talking about it behind the scenes, to my knowledge. Okay, this is before he responded. This is before
What, you don't send b-hole pics to your homies? Imagine. Are you even homies then?
all of that stuff. Okay, I defended him in the group chat against Keemstar and other people who were making outrageous claims that we, at that point, could not have justified.
So lyrics for like a millisecond.
All right, let me read this.
Yeah.
I am the only one who defended Edwin. I called it out before part of the interview. In the video, his sourcing said the Me Too shit was gay.
All right, prior to the interview, okay? In the video, he is sourcing, I said the Me Too shit was gay. Does he think Keemstar was planting a fake Me Too intentionally? Like, and by the way, at this point, I have Aiko freaking out about this, and I have Edwin freaking out, saying I planted a Me Too against him, when you could literally look through the messages and look at the timestamp and figure out the context as to what I was saying at the time. Because neither of these two, like, I managed to piss off both people because neither of them have reading comprehension and understand the context it was set in.
Imagine if both sides on different ends are thinking you backstab them because they both can't read. It's crazy.
Potentially Lamau, like he was saying, a big lord dump facade. To pin them as rapists. Where's the evidence of that? Oh, now we can disagree. Crazy concept because you're a friend.
Keem was setting up for... Wait, I can't read this. It's so fucking small. Keem was setting up a big lore dump facade to pin them as rapists. When I say interview, I'm not talking about the interview I did with Edwin late last year. I'm talking about when Keemstar interviewed Babs when the allegations became public. Because from what I'd heard privately... and what's probably in those messages, if I remember correctly, the
good thing whenever we fight or server gets deleted and all those messages get sent into the abyss. There will always be the one bitch that has the screenshots.
Stuff that Babs said on the stream was not the stuff that I was said privately. It was much more watered down. It was very different. which was exactly why when I went public with my take on the video, I said it's going to be he said, she said, and I don't think that I'm going to really comment too much, and I obviously have since then, but the intent was to not comment a lot about what happened on that stream.
About what's happening to Scuffle's mouthpiece. Let them Pipster. Tell them Pipster sucks Scuffles.
Many such cases.
Yeah, so this
I am the only one who defended Edwin. I called it.
the best of
yeah,
us.
so that's, this was put up. So I see this, and I'm pissed. This
Don't
is,
A-lock your friends, though. That's lame. Happens all the time, though.
Yeah.
Sadly. Can't trust any bitch nowadays.
True.
Remember, so a couple months after this whole thing went down.
Okay, be specific. What specifically about this pissed you off?
Him saying that, yeah, so someone sent me this. It was because...
What did I say?
Be specific. What specifically about this pissed you off?
Him saying...
Okay, this is me talking to Larix about my public-facing video in January that you have seen, and what I said about the allegations prior to Keemstar stream about... Okay, so yeah, it's exactly what... I probably should have just read
You
my
just
tweet.
see the word Edwin and go haywire, yes.
Instead of trying to explain it.
saying that... Yeah, so someone sent me this. It was because... Okay, Salvo had recently leaked the group chat. Where Nick had been running around trying to, asking Keemstar...
Was the
permission to
answer
sweep
yes?
up, or not, I won't say sweep up, to handle the Edwin situation and telling everyone, basically, oh, well...
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry. Who was asked to sweep up? I lost track.
No, okay. Nick was asked... They were... when
There are two separate Edwin-related time
Bless
frames.
his heart. Bless his heart. All
the
right.
fucking post-interview where I'm, bragging about how I got all the way through that situation, made my fucking bag, I did what I said what I would do at Edwin, and he still managed to not get any credit back in the community.
I have this one... He's a fucking Christ, I give up typing. I have this one friend, that tends to tell other friends different stories. We tend to send screenshot or convos pieces together. The truth.
Isn't that great? Also, T, we know what you're saying. Don't worry. Listen, I read dyslexia all the time. But yeah, isn't that fun when you guys have that guy? I'm gonna tell a little lore. So this is forever ago. I doubt it'll be fine. But I used to go to a government funded trade school out in LA just because I didn't go to school. So they were like, "Hey, you sign your life away, we give you education," and I said yes. Very base. Now I have a career, right? Yeah. There was this girl that she would just lie. I say girl. Pretty much all of us were adults. There was maybe 10 minors in a 300-person school, and it was a job program. So you could live on the thing, and the only reason why there was even minors is because they tend to have a pretty bad circumstance at home, and even for us people who were there just because we're poor or whatever, the minors were fine. They were doing their own thing. They had their own areas. It was all fine. It's not really about them. But this woman, one of my classmates, dorm mates, I guess.
Yeah.
When I say she would lie about everything, I mean everything. And she had signed up for a lot of the school programs, so we essentially had done the same thing. She would say something outrageous because we ended up finding out later that she lied about having cancer, which I'm from the homeschooling. Damn. I didn't even know people could do that. I was I
didn't even know people could lie about cancer.
Yeah, I had no idea that people could even possibly do such a thing. So that meme of just do people go on the internet and tell lies? It really fucked me up bad.
Me when I learned that people lie.
So one of my old acquaintances, just nothing bad. I just lost touch. He helped me around a lot in the school and stuff, and she was talking about how her chemo made her lose all her hair, and she put whiskey on her bald head to make her hair grow back in 3 months.
Sounds legit.
Yes. And so she's loudly talking about this, and my friend had lost his girlfriend the year before to cancer. We're all pretty young. Like I said, the age limit is from 16 to 24. We're all not that old, right? She doesn't know this, and so we're all trying to eat dinner, and he hears her just say bullshit, because that wasn't just the only lie. It was the whiskey in the hair to make her hair grow back. It was the chemo affected my eyeballs, so when I look at the sun, they change colors.
What?
Yes.
What?
Cross my heart, hope to die. She said that for real. So she's just going on, and he finally turns around and was like, "Hey, can you shut the fuck up? No one gives a fuck." He said some other stuff too, but I'm not gonna repeat that. And so she goes crazy, how could you? You don't know what I went through, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, I'll say whatever the fuck I want because my girlfriend's dead from actual cancer. Leave us alone.
Whoops. That's crazy.
And then she responded by, over the weekend, she wasn't at school. Because remember, a lot of us lived at the dorm, right? She responded by not being at school that weekend because, and when she came back, she said, after 3 days, after the weekend, she said she became so stressed out over an incident that she had to go get chemo again.
What?
Yes.
Like, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think that's how cancer works.
I don't think that's how it works either, but I'm not a doctor. So maybe I'm the asshole.
Yeah, that's this Alexandria illness from Tumblr. Yes.
Yeah, literally. I'm hairless except for my eyebrows and head. I have purple eyes. I live longer or whatever.
It was such a good meme.
And I know this is the internet, so lady, if you ever hear this, I hope you grow up. That's all. That was fucked up. Yeah, I believe in you, genuinely. I do believe people can get better, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
You know, I also get chemo against the stress.
No, that's really what happened. I swear to God. Oh, it's funny now, but I was such a dumbass when I would fresh out of homeschool, little country bumpkin. I was just like, oh my God, I can't believe people lie about that. You're gonna go to hell. And I was like, cringe. I was very cringe. Okay, I'm much more based now.
Super based.
Yeah. Okay.
Community. Basically, I gave him the interview. I did exactly what he wanted, and he still kind of failed. And then there's the messages earlier from the February region, or it's probably earlier than February. It's got to be January because it happened in December. Yeah, prior to the January Edwin video, back before the Why I Hate Edwin video, where we were discussing the actual allegations before they even dropped.
This leaked group DM. That's how the leaked.
Which we haven't mentioned before. This is a new
No,
DM.
no,
Oh God, he's put it. God damn it.
No, we mentioned this before earlier.
Sorry, that's so funny.
Remember I said Salvo had access to this group chat?
When she locks in, she locks in.
Yeah. But then
wait, why is Ordinary Gamers time? Oh, it's because of the tea leaks. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, wait.
Then she needs some time to calibrate her brain again.
Yeah.
Where she just scrolled through all of it.
Right, okay.
You remember that?
Yes.
Okay, so when the group chat leaked, I read it, and I was very angry to see, because it went through from the beginning, when the Edwin New Year's Eve thing, and onward. So reading, seeing how Nick was in the group chat, asking Keemstar if he can handle it. He asked if he could handle it specifically. He didn't say sweet.
Yeah, because all of those people are fucking retarded, and they were saying absolutely crazy shit behind the scenes.
See, reading the content.
You can go read it for yourself. It's on the stream.
Of the group chat made me angry, and then when this was leaked, I was.
Keep in mind that's in the very beginning when it first dropped.
And I tweeted, someone just sent me this leak of your DMs to lyrics about you defending Edwin. I've not yet spoken about the other leaked group chat with you, Bolax, Keemstar, Muda, Willie Mac, etc. Right? Oh, because there was a different.
And to this day, I don't think she has.
Facing video in January. He continues. And then the next 3 messages, 10 minutes later, was me defending that Keemstar believed Babs, and it wasn't some gay coordinated me too. Remember her? Babs, your friend who's begging everyone not to talk about this anymore as you continue to schizo post and with shots at me. So that's one example.
Oh, he took a shot at me. I can't believe it. I can't believe he would say I take schizo shots at him while I'm being schizo.
Another example is from what he tweeted about.
Okay, please hold on for 1 second. What specifically did Nick do to defend Edwin?
I don't know what he talked about.
She is mad that Nick defended Edwin, but she does not know how specifically Nick
It's based off of vibes.
No, what he said it here, so he has done it. Something. He's done something. I feel it.
Oh, this is great.
In that. So
what?
Okay.
That could be anything. He could be referring to the group chat. He could be referring to anything.
You don't know? That's my problem with you.
I'm mad at him. I don't know what he did, but I'm mad.
You know what? Real Latina hours. Sorry.
I don't know. And also, I want to say that my issue with him and his engagement with Edwin in his video was not that he had to agree with me or come to the same conclusion.
Dude, you put up a clip the other day saying we don't care about minors. What the fuck are you talking about?
It was that
many such cases.
We're all sweepers, chat. Remember, sweep.
He withheld the information that was necessary context in regards to his video. For instance, the leak, the secret.
Wait, in regards to my video, what video? The leaked call is when Edwin's.
You know the video.
Video is coming out.
No,
the recorded call with Edwin and Babs and Repsilla that he played partially on his stream. And I asked him for that. He said he was going to put it out maybe in a week or something, and he didn't ask for it again. He didn't send it to me. And
Sorry,
when
hang
it
on,
was
sorry.
relevant,
Okay,
yeah.
wait.
Okay.
So Nick himself, you're saying, has confirmed that he possesses a copy of the audio recording.
Yes.
Between Babs and Edwin.
Yes.
And that Edwin misrepresented the context of that call.
No, he just played earlier in when I showed you the thing with him and Bo Blacks.
Mm.
Which
And I don't think I should release that to you. I think if Babs wants it, she can have it. I offered it to her privately.
Yeah, and again, Babs didn't want it. Edwin didn't want it released.
Done.
He says no, she says no, but Aiko says yes.
Yeah, we did not ask Aiko.
I consent. I do not consent.
Again, I am still not a fan of President Sunday, but the patience it takes to wrangle someone's motor mouth thoughts like this.
It's a bit impressive.
One lowercase W, not big W, lowercase.
I just wish I had that patience.
It depends.
I would have exploded.
Yeah. Well, I just think our friend, ex-friends just sort of ran through that patience, I guess. I mean,
my patience got burnt down.
Yeah. Maybe next year.
She's acting like I'm hiding this crazy integral piece of the puzzle. Can I just stress to you that she hasn't heard it?
She just knows Nick has a call. But she doesn't know what the call is. The call
he has a piece. Yeah, he has a piece of a puzzle that she's obsessed with. So it's driving her actually insane.
Yeah, but from what I heard described is like it's pretty much Webzilla is in the call doing like couple what do you call it? The guy you go over to solve your couple problems.
Yeah.
Counseling? Like he's couple
counseling.
counseling these both while Edwin twice.
She has no idea what's in this call. How the fuck would she even, like, how would she know what I'm sweeping up? She's never heard it.
Like, when he's going to put out the video, he plays portions of that call, just out of context. He teased leaking it. But he was like, I don't want to help Edwin. I don't want to hinder him, and I don't want to help him. So he did not release the call.
And I thought that's exactly what I said. And I thought Edwin sounded good in the call.
In order for people to have context at the time.
Very specifically, context for what? Like, what specific claim requires context?
Oh, because that call.
I appreciate President Sunday because it seems like he's applying proper pushback here.
It's just like a clipped out of context and used in that video, right?
But what does it say that we care about it being contextualized?
Because of the claims that Edwin used
what was the claim again? Remind me.
I mean, everything in the video. He just used things that she had said in order to say she's like lying, that she's accusing him of being gay. Yeah, it's just like
not the gay accusations. Why is she taking the gay accusations so serious?
Because that's the really mean one.
No, I don't care about anything other than the gay accusations.
Like line by line, like bit by
wait,
bit.
hang on, wait. Okay, so yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have to get into this a little bit then. Did you speak to Babs after that clip was shown?
After what?
The clip was shown by Nick.
Oh, he played a couple portions of the call. He had the full call, but he just teased some of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that it looks like
teased. Like he's like a parent over her shoulder.
Yeah. He's like the little gremlin over her shoulder. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You can't stuff 100 marshmallows into your mouth. No.
After he teased some of that call.
Yeah.
Did you talk to Babs afterwards, or did Babs comment on this and say that was incorrect?
Oh, well, there's nothing to say was incorrect until after Edwin's video came out.
Okay, but after Edwin's video came out.
Yes, I wanted the call. She wanted the call.
Babs wanted the call.
Yes, when it was relevant.
Okay, did Babs deny that the claims were made?
Yeah. I mean, she wasn't out speaking publicly.
I don't think that's true. I literally just asked. Babs never asked me for this call, ever.
No, Babs wanted the call. I heard it. She never said it, but I know she wants them. I touch toes, not balls, damn you.
Yeah, that's basically what is happening.
And then I asked her recently, and she said, so I asked her if she wanted it. And she said, last year maybe, but I wasn't begging for it. I just wanted to hear it first if it was getting released. And
yeah,
then
so last year, maybe. But only if it was going to get released. So it's not like, yeah, I definitely wanted it and Nick didn't give it to me. God damn it.
never got released. So I'm just asking, like, what did I do wrong here? And then she said she doesn't want it released now. So, like, I'm actually super fucking confused.
On it anymore. But
No, I understand that. What I'm asking you, though, is, like, do you have confirmation from Babs that what was said about that call by Edwin was incorrect?
yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Okay.
It was just one long character assassination.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, and so Nick has this call we are claiming on the basis of him teasing a little bit of it.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did he confirm that he had the whole thing, or did he just have the clips?
No, he had the whole thing. He was playing.
He has the whole
parts.
call.
Yeah.
Okay, has Babs requested the call from Nick?
Not recently. I don't remember if she asked
Did she
it.
ever?
No, she has never asked me for it.
For it directly. I don't think they were speaking. They didn't like get along.
All right.
I asked
The
him
problem-
for it.
yeah, the problem-
I think I even spoke to her around that time. I don't think.
You know, they didn't get along. I never spoke to this woman in my life. Yeah, when I don't speak to anyone, just assume we don't get along.
She asked me for it.
Here is, I agree, it would be good to have the call out, but at the same time, if it's technically uninvolved random people, which we all are, asking for the
Dude, why is President Sunday so fucking rational, dude?
call, I
Holy
don't think he has
shit.
any impetus to like publish the call then, if it's not Babs asking for it.
Not Nick
No.
being surprised.
You say Babs would like the call.
Not now.
Like, damn, I thought he was schizophrenic. Why is he so rational here?
Is it one of those things that when like you see someone has like a worse mental illness and you kind of like pack yours up a little bit? You're like, I'm the adult here. I gotta shape up.
You know, alcohol literally fixes him when they are together. Honestly. Except when they talk
Honestly?
about when they talk about something that they're both hyper focused on. Then maybe not.
Lord.
Not anymore.
Okay.
When it was relevant a year ago. And this will be important when I go into this
Sure.
week.
Okay, no, I'm hearing you. I'm just like, he's
Oh
kind
yeah,
of in his
he wasn't.
All right, what is the so here?
Just so you know, we're $65 away.
He deserves it.
I deserve to sleep, frankly. So
Also
I'm kind of
true.
hoping
You deserve to fucking sleep.
Okay, so this when I said that I was going to be,
Has she
doing
eaten
this-
a meal? Is she drinking water? What we are
She's smoking weed. Okay?
zoned in.
She's smoking weed. She doesn't need water.
She doesn't need water.
The reason why I'm doing this now is because, as I said, this is me. This is from a stream. Okay. What I'm about to show.
I used to think I was terminally online.
Thank you, Chum Guzzler.
Thanks, Chum Guzzler. You know, so people like this help me feel normal, more normal.
Yeah.
Nicholas Story says this is going to sound crazy, but I reached out to the affected party to express me. This is
Don't you ever look at people like this online, you're like, you know what, maybe I'm not this bad.
Yeah. No, 100%.
They don't want the stream published.
Alright, this clip is made.
Someone has to be the neuronormative around here. Guess it's me this time.
Yeah, everyone takes turns. That's how the op block works. We all take turns being the neurotypical.
Only one person gets to hold the brain cell at a time.
Yeah.
Minutes rounds regarding a 2-year-old Edwin drama that I have swept for Edwin, and then I have withheld some bombshell leaked call. This is going to sound crazy, but I reached out to the affected party, and they expressed to me that this isn't being done on their behalf. They don't want this stream published, and they'd prefer not loop back on the Edwin drama again. I wanted to make sure I hadn't done anything wrong, because personally, I'd forgotten this call even existed. It's been well over a year. This isn't being done on Babs' behalf. I struggle to see why I'm being dragged.
The other day. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Getting back to where I was. Okay, so this is from me.
I don't see anything here value to leak yet.
The other day when I decided that we would talk about the drama today, because Nick had Edwin on randomly, and they started talking about, Nick brought up the Babs stuff on his own. And as I said, throughout this entire year, I've not talked about it because I have, Babs is a thing that gets, left.
Again, Babs came up in this whole conversation, as far as I'm aware, unless it was to directly insult Edwin. I'd have to go back and look at the clip. Babs was in the news because she gave her new.
Yes, because Babs was also involved, you know, the one guy that leaked all the nudes from the woman. Remember that guy?
Yeah.
Babs was one of them.
Yep,
It's all connected.
It's all connected. It literally, the internet is so tiny. It's so small.
And now you gained another link.
Yes.
Nudes to some guy who leaked them for money, and then played Pokemon, like Who's That Pokemon, with the community e-girl nudes in Discord. That's why that was there.
It's against me because I do care, right? And so I haven't been talking about it because I don't want people to drag her into it. However, she keeps getting dragged into it anyway, and then I just sit here silently seething and not being able to say anything about anything. Otherwise, they're like, oh, what about Babs? What about your friend Babs?
I didn't even know that Babs asked her to stop talking about this. I have literally no fucking idea what's going on.
When this is all, again, about, this is just me and what happened. And
Getting everything from like third, fourth hand.
Yeah, I love this. Just she says one thing and Nick is, that's literally not what happened.
Because yeah, it doesn't even work. Me not talking about 2-year-old Edwin drama alleging that even existed. It's been well over a year. If this isn't the stream, the overall stream, this call between Nick and Edwin that happened yesterday, where they opened their mouths about Babs again. This role that has been leveraged against me, so that I haven't been able to talk about.
Because in that call that she mentions, because Edwin called into one of Nick's streams, and he literally talked, yeah, do you know about the nudes addict? Yeah, and Babs was in there, and she was like, Jesus, I didn't want to say her name, damn it. And then he started to rage about it again. And then Keemstar called in and called him a pedophile. You know, as one does, as one does.
As one does, as one does.
What do you mean leveraged against you? Do you think that I'm currently working with Babs? Because again, this is like, this clip was made prior to me even contacting her. Do you think I'm like saying, hey, I really need you to get me out of this one. Can you like stop talking about your abuse? Do you think that's what I'm doing here?
What actually happened regarding me and Edwin and Nick, and why everything happened the way it did, and the context that Nick has withheld from the public explicitly.
I'm sorry. Like, Edwin doesn't want it out, Babs doesn't want it out, but Aiko wants it out, so I should just fucking scour my hard drive to find some fucking leaked Edwin phone call?
Yeah, fuck the victim and fuck the accused.
Right.
Aiko wants it, give it to her.
This whole frame is hilarious.
Yeah. Aiko versus Aiko. Versus Fortnite. Cool. And President Sunday ducked down at the right moment.
Really? Is that really in the public interest?
I'm just noting receipts.
Am I supposed to drop him from 30 viewers to 27?
For Friday.
Yes.
Am I supposed to end the career
Yes.
that ended last year?
Yes, actually, if you cared, yeah, you would.
You would do it for Aiko.
Oh, Sunday wants to chat? Do you want to chat with both of you, or did Aiko go offline? Because I would talk to both of you. I have no problem with that. I have absolutely no problem talking to Sunday. I mean, it's gonna get me blackballed from DGG right after I got perms, but I mean, I'll take what I can get. Sure. Is Aiko not interested in just chatting about this? Because I could go on your stream if you want, but otherwise, if you want to come on my stream, that works. His super blacklist expired? Oh shit, dude. I'm not sacrificing my perms. Yeah. I think we're friends. Can I just call you? Oh no, I'm not friends with you. I'll add you.
She's too invested in the plot. Yes, she needs to know the random side story. You know, like when you're super obsessed with a story and you need to every piece of lore.
Yeah.
And you buy the book for the 10 games. so you can get a little bit more lore.
DGG is watching. Dude, this is like a crazy stream, chat. Alright, let me go back to Fortnite. Hey!
Howdy ho.
We've chatted a few times before on the J-Stalk streams, and...
I think we did. Yeah. I didn't actually realize we were friends already.
So, I guess, because you're probably ahead of me, I don't know what else was said on the stream.
You was only fear because she spends it like Batman.
Real.
I need art. I need art with all of us like the Inside Out characters. It would be
and then Greg can be sad.
He is sad because of the disgusting crimes we commit.
Stream. I was catching up to it. I'm not really sure why I'm in trouble.
Well, I mean, the first thing you did...
Okay, I think now they stop watching Aiko. Now I can speed up, right? Right?
God willing.
Right? Half an hour more and then we're to the end.
It was you killed the man in the alleyway. Okay, want to talk about that.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry. You have to admit it.
That's good.
And as far as I can ascertain, a lot of this was using
it just
slot.
came sort of nowhere. It caught me off guard.
It really did.
language to describe her being miffed about something that I think is reasonable, but I think it's as a result of the way she was talking about it, it was taken way out of hand. So, as far as I can tell, her main complaint is, Edwin, I haven't seen the whole video, but Edwin, it seems, was casting aspersions on Babs' credibility.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the examples he points to is, she said she brought cards to Keemstar's house, I think it was, but there were no cards there. But then, lo and behold, we look at a video of Keemstar's house. Cards on the table. Ooh. And I guess the idea is like, well, you acknowledge that being a lie or being untrue matters.
Edwin lied, I cannot believe. Edwin would never lie.
But then she sent it to you, and for whatever reason, this just never came up publicly.
All right.
I think that's basically it. And I can understand
I'm
her
not
being...
going to leak all her messages to the public, but I'm going to send you why I didn't even know that was a thing. And then you just, this is a 3-second video. Just tell me why you think I didn't see that.
Give me a sec, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have a suspicion why. Wait.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, so 902. 902. Well, see, this is the thing, Nick. Your generation just doesn't understand what a hard day's labor is like. You should have read through all of that. That is your job.
It's still going on my screen, so that means it's still going on your screen.
I just scroll through and I check the date, okay?
Did she tell you that I've been trying to reach out privately to resolve this for a year?
When the drama is so insane that President Sunday ends up being the normal guy. Could have never seen this one, huh? Sometimes we still are surprised, you know? Sometimes there are still surprises.
Maybe she can't find it through all the messages. I don't know. Look, man.
Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a dick. You know, on the stream that she hates that I did with Edwin, I shouted her out at the end of the stream and said if I got anything wrong, you can go watch Aiko. I'm sure she'll grind Edwin into the dirt. Like, I literally shouted her out in the interview she hates.
I mean, like, to be honest with you, like, all of this, I had no interest in virtually all of this, except for the thing at the very beginning.
Yeah.
And I'm actually curious what your thoughts are on that now that I have you. He was talking about how he had knowledge of his roommate sexting with minors for an extended period of time and sleeping with a minor for an extended period of time. He brought this up like, yeah, that's a little weird, no? To announce that you knew about this?
No, we were critical of Edwin. We were critical about Edwin doing this.
Oh, yeah, that was also another thing. You know.
Oh god, I'm just like stun locked. I'm just like listening to this man try to interpret the crazy thoughts. You know?
Yeah. You know, he's a crazy reader.
For a while, the Seer stuff was really weird. The clips were going viral. I think the guy.
Yeah, the Seer, that was Seer. And he dated the victim of Seer. That was literally his first girlfriend, which I meant was like. Isn't it all great?
Of course, Jesus Christ.
Listen, there can't be too much more that can fry the brain. Listen, the brain is enough fried.
I'm just thinking about where we started, right? We started with some streams and some content, and this all happened because of Keemstar's party.
Yes.
Okay. Now, would you go to a Keemstar party?
No.
Why not?
No.
Edwin's not there. Does that change your mind?
I've caught allegations. I don't want allegations happen towards me, and then I have some schizophrenic who was after me for 2 years.
True.
It ain't worth it. I can get my own alcohol. I make my own party. Or I just do it like Chris did it. I just get too drunk to get back into drama.
True.
You know what? Chris was literally on his stream. He was literally like, guys, thank God I was drunk. I was
Thank God for alcoholism.
Yeah, he was like, I would have caught sexual deviant allegations if I wasn't pissed out drunk that night.
He would have caught Gooner allegations.
Yes. And then there would be a schizophrenic after him for 2 years.
Is this Twitch guy?
No.
He reacted to it, and then like it became like a huge thing because Edwin didn't want to talk about it after he made that allegation, but he would keep getting drunk and talking about it, and it was really.
So what was the upshot of all that then? How did that resolve?
So it resolved in a hilarious way. So anyways, the girl who was being quote unquote like abused ended up dating Edwin.
Yeah, that's the story of Mina. You know, the girl that was abused by his roommate? It's different.
Oh, God.
Because she was brought over in like a 3-way relationship with Seer, and then ultimately that split up, and then she became Edwin's girlfriend. Again, this was
What?
Yeah, this is a whole shit show, dude.
Yeah.
This whole thing was ridiculous. This is why in my video that I made on Edwin all the way back to January, the one that happened right before the Bab stream where she came out and stuff, we were joking about how Edwin would constantly bring on like abuse survivors or whatever to talk to, and he hates this line of questioning. But like he would end up dating them or ending up in sexual interactions with them because like the Mama Max, I don't know if you know what Mama Max is. It's probably way outside.
Vaguely, he's the pedo hunter guy, right?
Yeah. So he was dating this girl Olivia, and Olivia like got in a call with him and like took her shirt off, and they had like a sexting face, like, and apparently he was helping her with the.
No, it was not sexting, Nick. Get it right.
Yep, it wasn't sexting. They were just jorking it.
Exactly.
Stop putting words in his mouth. It's fucked up.
That's crazy that you would allege you would sext someone.
He was helping her with the Mama Max stuff. So this was a point that we talked about with him at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this was part of it. This was definitely
I think President Sunday feels just like you right now. Like, okay.
Definitely. Again, he did a whole stream on Chud Logic because he's mad about that talking point, and he argued with me about it. And the other, by the way, we brought him on right after we had like the big Bo Blacks thing, because it was kind of a nostalgic thing. Like on that stream where we brought him on to goof or whatever, we had Keemstar come in and like call him like a fucking rapist or like a pedophile. Like on that exact stream, and I told him I'm like never gonna be friends with him again. Like I feel like I did everything right. I'm confused as to.
By the by.
And by the way, I spoke to the girl because I reached out and I was worried like, did I do something wrong here? Like, because I don't remember Babs ever asking me for this phone call. And to be honest, I came away from the phone call thinking like Edwin didn't sound bad in it when I'd heard it the first time. And Edwin was telling me he was going to release it, but he wanted to wait until he removed the. He wanted to remove the part where he cried. Basically, the reason why I was teasing this wasn't because I thought it was some big crazy bombshell.
Sorry, it's
because
nice.
this southern guy.
That's not nice to laugh at a man's emotions. I'm sorry.
Yes, you laugh at emotions in general. I don't care. I just laugh if you have emotions. Pathetic.
Guy Repzilla was in the call, and he was moderating a domestic dispute. So like Edwin is crying hysterically, and Babs.
There's Repzilla in moderating the domestic dispute, and Edwin is crying hysterically.
He's like yelling at him, and he's like, "Well, Babs, Edwin's really trying to, do the best he can here to meet you halfway. So you got to meet him halfway." It's probably the funniest piece of content, and I forgot all about it because it's like a year ago. I wanted to release it because it was fucking funny, but Edwin never released it. I reached out to Babs. She said, "Well, maybe I wanted to hear it last year, but I don't think I ever like begged you for it or anything." And then she asked me not to release it now if I could avoid it. So Edwin doesn't want it out. Babs doesn't want it out. What am I supposed to do here?
Well, I think nothing. I feel like this is kind of a like. To be fair, and I'll give Aiko this. Like, I think at the time, not showing that would be annoying. But from what you've just shown me,
and again, I didn't know that Babs reached out and pulled the plug on her stream. That's all. I didn't know that.
Well, that too, yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, and I don't think you're obligated to know. My general read on this is like you seem like
this is the second most pathetic "this is your life now" situation I've ever seen. The first one was the toe one. Oh, it's all because of the toes.
a very peripheral entity in all of this. I don't. Look, man, I watched this for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. No, I know.
If there was something
we've been here for longer.
Been here for longer. I'm stronger than Sunday.
Yeah, let's go.
Particular did there that was like egregious. I didn't see it. What I was waiting for, because I was completely in the dark about all of this, what I was waiting for was for the shoe to drop, and then Edwin was accused of
Don't talk about shoes in this situation. They will be taken off.
Salt, and this is what he used to bury it, but it never happened. Instead, the point of interest for me was right at the beginning, and then it was all.
She said she has evidence that Edwin's like a pedo, but she said she won't release it unless he makes a main channel video.
I don't think she was saying that. Did she say that specifically? I think she was saying.
Did I not ask you nice enough? Because I told her to publish her stuff, and I would just react to it on stream. I just didn't want to publish it on her behalf. And then she gave it to the kid who makes videos in Lego stop motion.
No. I don't think. I think that's a misread.
I can't get Nick. Let me get Colton. Second best.
Yeah, definitely. That's number 2. That's guy number 2. If you can't get Nick, you get Colton. That's 100% true. True. Facts only.
Listening carefully for that, I didn't hear her say. I'd have to review it, but I didn't hear her say that she thinks that Edwin is a pedo and that she has stuff on that.
Maybe,
Well, I heard her
maybe
say
I'm
a
using
couple.
the term too liberally, but like she has more information about him sending inappropriate messages to minors from back in like 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Well,
probably
what
a
she-
better way to word it. I apologize if.
Well, what she said is there's a rabbit hole, which, to be fair, like
there's an implication.
I kind of agree. There's something to that because we have him like in these communications, which by themselves. And I was looking for this, like, do we have anything that shows he actually knew the age of these people? Because if we don't,
That soundbite dated the stream. This was after Boogie Fake Cancer. Yeah, this is not even so long ago. This was like the 10th of October last year. Literally 3 months ago.
then it's like this is being
Yeah,
responsible.
the thing is,
but
I
this isn't-
can't run that stuff like myself without
No.
them posting it. Because if she wants
Yeah.
to run it, I could talk about it, but I'm not running it myself. Because I
No,
don't know if
no,
some
no,
of those
and I don't
messages
think
are
you
on a
have to,
story or if they're being sent to an individual. You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah. The only thing that sticks out to me in all of this again is that beginning conversation with Chud Logic because that one was the one part in this entire thing where I was like, oh.
Yeah, if Edwin's a total creep, I have no problem running the story.
Yeah.
But as far as I was concerned, he went from streaming to like 1,000 people to streaming to like 100 people, even less, 68 on most nights. The guy's literally never coming back. He's still sunlocked.
Oh, so he's actually. I don't follow these people. He's
yeah,
actually
this guy's been like obliterated for the. I saw this as resolved. The girl didn't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
Edwin's career is completely eviscerated.
What you need to understand about Aiko.
I can't believe I just got splooshed.
Is that Aiko is a person who's very passionate about justice and has the same.
Yeah, did you hear the pause when he's like, how do I say this nicely?
Yeah, let me think for
no,
one
Aiko's very passionate.
Passionate is a very nice word to say about a friend.
Perception of time as the aliens from Arrival.
Okay.
Fair.
Sure. Okay,
So-
fair.
I think at this point she's legitimately good with you, but I think if she feels like there's been an injustice or something like that, I don't think it's something that lets her go for a very long time. And I think tonight was hopefully about sort of purging that. My read on all of this again is, I don't see how you're involved primarily, besides like sort of being incidentally in communication with some of these people. And I really don't care about any of this.
I'm really sorry that you got dragged into this.
Sunday, don't you know he's the cabal leader?
Yeah, you're supposed to. That's the guy you go to.
Exactly.
So on the
For
subject of
everything.
meaningless drama,
Yeah, you
I
have
am
to run it
curious
by
to say-
Nick, or otherwise he sends the cabal after you.
For real.
That's what I heard.
Have you here, and nobody else can
Yes.
seem to explain it to me. Yeah. What did Boblax do exactly?
Like tonight or in general?
Ever? Like I'm just seeing him.
Oh, don't ask.
Not seeing a single thing that makes sense.
I actually had him on earlier. This has been a crazy night. So what you're talking about is the. Let me try to summarize this as best I can. Essentially, Josh went kind of schizo in July, like around July 15th.
Yeah.
So he had like a friendship-ending argument with me that in any other case.
Who's
those
this
messages are
Josh
out. You can
person?
check
I
those out
hope
if you're
I hope Boblax is okay.
Yeah, same. Never heard of the Josh.
I really am not. But
he told me that like it was just like some weird ego thing, like you're gonna respect me now, you're gonna film a video apologizing for not treating me like well or something. Like this is completely out of the blue.
Right.
Basically, he tweeted out non-binary people are valid, and then if you're familiar with Turkey Tom,
That bastard, son of a bitch. Okay.
so he tweeted out. Turkey Tom went, "Thanks, Boblax, for your input," and he said, "Like, dude, you're totally fucking this whole thing up for me. Like, I'm just trying to make my fans feel validated." And then he wrote, "Praise Skibbity or die." So then Josh wrote me.
I only know Mr. and Mrs. Menchie.
True.
Biggest fan.
My DMs, and I said, "Hey, listen." I basically said, like, hey, you're obviously like an advocate. I just think that it kind of hits harder when you just use the correct pronouns in the videos and you make people feel like invited. I don't think just saying trans rights at the end of a conversation like Xander Hall is really making anybody feel more validated. That's
Well, he said white rights one time. I mean, that must have helped some people.
But
Oh my God.
my thing isn't like
How
I
sad
wasn't
is
being antagonistic
Nick
towards
is
him.
having the actual like real take? Like you show respect by being respectful,
Yeah.
not just saying that you are respectful.
I'll be honest, allies that are like, gay rights are cringe.
Yeah.
Who just like, they're like, I need to post my once a month ally post. To remind everyone, I'm an ally.
True.
Gotta remind those gays.
I wasn't like doubting him, and then he dropped immediately. He's like, "I'm non-binary," which, by the way, I didn't leak. He leaked it. To be clear, just I would not leak his sexuality. But he goes, "I'm non-binary. That's why I said it." And then he started saying like, "That's why I like trans women." And then he like went on a whole rant about Destiny, unprompted, about how like I think Destiny is so smart and he's so stupid. And then he just said like a bunch of fucking crazy shit. And at the end of it, like an hour later, he wrote me going, "Dude, I'm sorry."
Gay wrongs, gay rights,
gay wrongs and rights.
I just had a crazy
and the gay maybes
meltdown.
Yeah.
I haven't had something like this in like 6 years, and it's just like my bad. But then like 20 minutes later, he sent me more messages of him fighting with somebody else in the same exact way. So I'm like, oh, okay. I thought he came down to earth. He didn't.
By the by, Aiko said she would like to join.
Okay, sure. I don't have her on the thing. Do you have? Are you friends with her?
Actually, I should be able to make a group.
If you hit the plus button on the top, you should be able to add her in.
Okay.
Basically, long story short, he went. Long story short, he went crazy, blamed it on BPD.
I always get half a heart attack when there are Discord noises in streams. I hate it here.
I know. Jesus.
I always my eyes go automatically to my own Discord. Like, who's calling me now?
He didn't actually have BPD, and he wasn't medicated for it. Hello, Aiko.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey.
What's going on?
For any gays in chat, how should I respond to a friend coming out to me? An ex-friend did it in the middle school, and I just said, "Cool, want a food op?" They didn't like that. Just say, "Ha! Gay!" Easy.
Very true.
I just saw that you guys were talking.
Oh God.
I was just catching up.
Sorry,
but,
I think I literally did that on your stream, and then I talked to Sunday, and then you did that on my stream, and now we're all kind of halfway context of what happened tonight.
Yeah.
Except for President Sunday, he was here for all of it.
Well,
he's the least involved.
Unfortunately for him, I put him through this. It was torture. I know. So what's up? What did I?
So I guess like I'm just confused, and I'll run back through it again. I'm sorry, Sunday.
I was throwing you completely under the bus so I can get into Nick's good graces. This has all been a ploy.
So just because I wanted to solve this at some point with you privately, I didn't know that Babs pulled the plug on your whole live stream, and I think we could have probably figured this out last year if this was that big of a deal. I don't really know what I did wrong, and if you want to run that by me, I would be happy to answer any question you have.
You did everything wrong, Nick, as always.
Yeah, honestly, he handled this so poorly. He should have just gave everything up to her. Yeah. Honestly, she said please. She said please.
He should have just made the video in her name.
Yeah.
Wait, so what are you saying? I'm sorry, I was catching up.
Do you want me to just start like going over certain talking points, or do you want to kind of take it to me? It's up to you.
Well, the last thing that were you saying? Okay, I was just catching up, and you were showing Sunday something of my DMs.
Yes,
that was like the reason why. Are you saying that you didn't see?
I'm saying that you sent me, and I didn't show my stream this, but you sent me about 200 uninterrupted DMs where the only interruption was saying that Babs wasn't going to talk to me anymore, and you were fighting with Xylee. So at this point, and this is what I said back then, I completely toned this whole fucking situation out, and I think the next time I spoke to you was asking how Colton got your research. Is that kind of your understanding of events?
Yes. Yeah.
I think, and I've heard things were a little crazy, and I kind of walked, like, I didn't, like, dog you for it. I heard, like, things weren't super good at that point. So I wanted to reach out and talk to you privately about all this before blowing it up again publicly. And then it blew up again publicly, but, I mean...
I think about it often because I'm autistic and genuinely don't care about sexuality. I just wonder what reaction I'm supposed to have. It was genuine. Listen, I don't think there's a right way to do it. People will all react differently. What to me, just
it's one of those
being
things
like,
that just like
it depends on the person. To me, just saying, okay, that's totally fine.
Like, oh, thank you. You know, like, thanks for letting me know how you feeling about it. Like, you kind of you can toss it back on them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think there's a right way to react. Some people like it if you're low key with it. Other want sexuality reveal party.
Yeah.
I had it too. I was like, what? And she was like, is that it? Wait, what do you want me to do, man? Welcome to the club? I don't know.
I mean, that's both of our faults, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, talking this through, because it's just been like kind of living in my head. So having this drama stream, talking it through with Present Sunday, getting it off my chest, I feel like I'm trying to remember the context because
God.
Take your time. I'm not like trying to rush you or anything.
Don't take your time.
Can I give like an outsider's perspective on all this?
Sure.
It sounds like you had, because I know Aiko's had a very intense year as well. I certainly have had an intense couple years. It looks very much like people are operating at very different tempos, and stuff was interpreted badly, and then people reacted to that. That seems like 90% of this, as far as anyone with the exception of like Edwin is concerned. So obviously she has like a particular issue with Edwin, which I get, but the rest of this is like it really does seem like a ton of misunderstandings.
As for the call stuff, just to kind of clear the air on that, I forgot that I even had this call by the time you started calling me out for it. So it took me a minute to figure out what you're even talking about. When I figured out what it was, I reached out to Babs to ask if I had done wrong by her.
Imagine she remembered it for all this time, and even Nick was, what call? I have what? What do I have?
I have no idea.
We almost did it.
In particular, because at this point I'm thinking like, oh, okay, Babs is.
No, we're doing good. We're doing good. I got a whole. You're very good at compiling information. I learned a whole huge chunk of drama I didn't even know I was missing. So now part of the reason why I'm quiet because I'm also thinking about like, oh, that's why this happened, and that's why this person said this thing, and that's why this is like I'm just like it's like a Rolodex in my mind right now.
It's literally connected to so many other things that you know, like
it's like I'm stuck in the Matrix.
All the revelations.
You know, you guys completely fell out or something, or she didn't want.
Oh no. No, we didn't fall out, and I wasn't saying it in the context of. I was talking about it because you and Edwin were talking about it on your stream recently, and so it was in the context of like a year ago when you said you were going to release it. Yeah.
So for first thing, the reason why I'm pretty sure, unless you have a clip, I'm pretty sure the reason why Babs was in the discussion, and this is obviously before Keem came in and started like assaulting Edwin for that situation on the same stream. The reason why it was coming up is because Babs' nudes got leaked, and I'm pretty sure she's okay with talking about this because she got paid pretty well, and it was like a sex work thing where like they took the nudes of like fucking 8 commentary women, or like I think it was like 13 or 18 at some point. The number goes up and up every time we talk about it. And they were playing like who's that Pokemon with people, and then that was a whole fucking controversy. Because I talked to Olivia during that. I talked to a bunch of different people who were reaching out to talk to me about it.
I love all those names that always come up again. Olivia is a constant. Babs is a constant.
Everything.
That's why
it's
Babs
all
was
connected.
Even being discussed in that instance.
Yay.
But as for the call itself, that call, I asked her if she even wanted it when you started talking to me, and she told me she doesn't remember like begging for it even back then. She might have asked, but she doesn't remember if she even did. And as for now, she didn't even want me to release it now. So I see you calling me out for it, and it's like I have Edwin who didn't release it, who I was under the assumption was supposed to stream it. He just wanted to stream it without him crying or whatever. And then Babs, who doesn't want it out. And then it's you who does want it out. And I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there.
Oh, no. I'm not trying to get you to put it out now. I'm saying that you didn't a year ago when it was relevant.
And I didn't even really think that Edwin sounded that terrible in that leaked call. That's why, like as you mentioned, I said I didn't want to put anything out that benefits him. I didn't think he sounded that...
In general. I haven't heard it. All I know is that it was used in his hit piece, right?
Sure.
So all clipped up. So...
and if Babs asked me for that, I'd have given it to her immediately. If she'd asked me for it, it would have been sent to her immediately. And I offered to send it to her now if she wanted to hear it.
Right, but it's irrelevant.
Imagine the victim doesn't.
Irrelevant, she said.
It's totally
irrelevant.
She
said.
Yeah, it's irrelevant to me what the victim wants. Excuse me. I don't care about the victim. I want it.
Now, like it's not. We're not.
It's still her story, and we kind of are relitigating it in some degree.
Well, I mean, only in the sense that you and Edwin started talking about it. Like I heard you talk.
Oh, God.
I think at the beginning of the conversation you had with Edwin, you asked what his opinion on the Turkey Tom cheating situation drama was.
Yeah.
His opinion on cheating. And you brought up how he feels about cheating, the stuff with Salvo.
I brought that up to insult him. Because I said I wanted to get his take on what cheating was, and he was literally participating in Salvo cheating on his wife. That's why that came up. Okay.
I didn't mean that you were.
But he was like the butt of the joke.
No, that's fine. But I understand. But that's why I decided that I wanted to talk about it because this entire conversation played out, and I just wanted to get.
She just heard Edwin and was like, "Oh, it's time again. Meat is back on the menu."
I thought you said on the last stream though that it wasn't about Edwin being platformed, and it had nothing to do with that stream.
Oh no, it's about Babs being like brought up repeatedly and the situation that happened with her.
I mean,
and not being able to just say like my side of what happened last year.
All right, but can you admit that it's not about Babs per se? It's your frustration that you kind of got suppressed. Again, not even something I know.
Kind of got
All right,
suppressed.
if we spoke privately in the last year or so, I mean that would have
Truly, who will think about Aiko? Who is thinking about how she feels?
Listen,
this is injustice.
Listen, she was a minority, okay?
True.
Literally oppressed.
Literally.
been nice to know, I guess, before now. But
I honestly thought you ghosted me until like all of this other stuff went down,
my
and then
God.
I just didn't.
I thought you didn't like me anymore.
Oh, you made me sad. Oh my god. It's so funny. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Holy fuck.
It do be like that, you know.
It do be like that.
You spoke to Augie before you left, and you said you didn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, I said I wanted to.
I thought you ghosted me. You literally said to Augie that you don't want to talk to me anymore. You are the only real
God.
minorities gamers. True.
True. Sorry.
A couple times, and you said you didn't want to talk to me.
After the Augie stuff, well, with Augie, when he told me that you wanted to talk. That was when you found out Colton was putting out this video, and at that point, I didn't trust talking to anyone after. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That entire situation really, really like fucked with my head. I thought Colton was a regular person. He ended up taking.
So sorry.
Unfortunate.
I thought he was a regular person. I'm so sorry.
Even Aiko doesn't deserve that. Okay.
It's a true tragedy in all of this.
Even Aiko doesn't deserve to deal with Colton.
You had him on stream and you treated him like a person.
No, I brought
him. You treated him like a person. How dare you?
Oh my god, okay. This is literally me when I'm like, you guys were nice to someone I hate, and it's like completely made up in my mind.
How dare you treat this animal like a person?
Oh, this is so funny. Holy shit, this is great.
You brought this animal on and treated it like a person. I thought they were normal.
How could you?
Betrayal.
Dressed as Michael Jackson to dance with Fuzzy Tube in Nashville. No.
Okay, so this is what happened. Okay, and I'm gonna be honest.
I need to hear this again.
I'm like, ended up taking really like fucked with my head. I thought Colton was a regular person. He ended up taking.
So sorry.
You had him on stream and you treated him like a person.
No, I brought him dressed as Michael Jackson to dance with Fuzzy Tube in Nashville. No.
Okay, so this is what happened. Okay, and I'm gonna be honest. Like honestly, I think that I might have attributed more to you than I think that I might.
Were
have...
you mortified when you saw your allegations?
You treated Colton like a
Legos?
person, you sick son of a bitch.
Honestly, very based, real.
Colton doing stop motion at a fireplace with Legos.
Well, it wasn't even my choice. Okay, so this is what happened. As you said, I couldn't talk on that stream because Babs couldn't. Like, I decided to. She couldn't take it anymore, so I decided to not talk about it. I went live, and Xylee came on and just.
Oh, this is great. I've been listening while Instacarting.
Instacarting.
Oh, I don't know what Instacarting is.
It's just a delivery grocery service. So it's kind of like Uber but for groceries.
We don't have Uber here.
Damn. Just delivery service. You pay someone. Yeah, you pay someone to do it. Well, that's because it feels like your country. Yeah. It's really good for people short on time, maybe their own car, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I really appreciate the good distraction from the mundane of grocery shopping. Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Fine, treated like a person.
Bloated and so on.
He talked to him. It's enough. Without always being like, sit! Bet, Colton, bet. Spit it out. Spit it out.
Right, you just need like a fucking spray bottle.
Exactly.
So after that happened, I was ghosted by everyone, and I didn't hear back from you. So I thought that it was, I thought that everyone just decided to drop me as a whole, right? Colton DM'd me. This is the first time I've ever talked to Colton, and I was like, you know what? I might as well just tell Colton about this Edwin and the minor stuff, right?
Why?
Colton immediately tells me, and so I am in this very fucked up like headspace because I had just been like kind of blindsided with this stuff with Xylee, and so Colton tells me you cannot go live until you put out a video, and I'm like, okay.
Oh my God.
He's like, I'm gonna help you.
Why do you take advice from fucking?
Why
Colton?
would you ask him? What does he even have?
Why would you listen to him? I saw this guy on Nick's stream once. You know what? I trust him.
Yeah. I saw him getting fucking flambéed by the commentary community for the Mama Mac stuff. I will trust him.
The problem with the Mama Mac stuff was afterwards, I think. It was before the Mama Mac stuff.
And I'm like, okay. So I send him some stuff. I have a conversation with him. 2 days later, he's like, you're taking too long. I'm going to make this video. I'll give you credit for the research. And I was like, no, don't give me credit for the research. I don't know what you're doing. And then over the next, it was like a week or less total that he put out that video. And ultimately, I was like, okay, well, at least people know that there's something, because Edwin was just hanging out on Xylee's stream like everything was totally fine and regular, despite Xylee having like helped me vet ages of minors and so on.
Shit.
Oh god, now the Xylee comes back out.
Oh god, this is so good.
Now she goes back to hater mode. I trusted you because of your eyes. Only be seen IRL. Yes.
How are you looking at someone's eyes, dude?
Listen, look into Colton's eyes and tell me, could this man ever do any wrong?
He's done too much.
So honestly, like I feel like talking all of this through with Sunday tonight and looking things over, I might have attributed more to you than was actually.
I might have been a bit of a paranoid schizophrenic, you know?
Yeah, I might have gone I was feeling a little silly, my bad.
No, I just had a silly moment. Ben went brrr.
I appreciate what you're
warranted.
trying. Yeah, I appreciate what
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because I did send a billion DMs. I was actually pretty unhinged.
I think the last thing we talked about was you're like, Babs is never talking to you or something. She's done talking to commentary. And I'm like, you thought you wanted me to talk to her. At that point, I was just like completely checked out. I was like, no, there's no, this is not going forward from here.
This was, forget what it was.
Because I think the Xylee thing with you started. I thought I was pretty clear. Like, I didn't want to get wrapped up in like this was already annoying because Edwin was like wanted me to do this interview with him, and I told him months earlier I would do it. And then now it's like there's a commentary civil war brewing on the back of the fucking Edwin thing. And again, I wasn't even back yet. This is
Not
before I was even
war.
back. You know what I mean? Like I took a 2-year break, and I think this was one of like 5 or 6 videos or whatever I'd posted in a half of the year. Right. I wasn't back until January. And by the way, my back moment was when I told Edwin to fuck off, and I said I wasn't going to help him anymore. And then I went on like a streaming
Did I not
tear.
ask you nice enough?
I don't respect you.
And by help him more, I mean like give him another interview because he didn't like how the first one went after he was satisfied, but realized he wasn't actually getting anywhere with it because no one in the community was receptive to that interview.
Oh.
So are you saying that you didn't see the deck of cards thing that I sent you?
No, I literally just saw messages popping up on my screen.
I'm going to be honest. Like I scrolled through. Like when you receive that many messages from a person, at a certain point, if you're not like really invested, you stop looking. So I can see him like just seeing a pile of messages and it's just not happening. And
yeah, girl, that's crazy. Come on.
Yeah, I would also be like, I ain't reading all that. Especially when you ask a pointed question like, "Hey, do you have any questions you want me to ask him?"
It's like a fucking literal machine gun of fucking DM responses.
Yeah. And I wonder if she only did like, you know, there are people who send you like 1,000 really short messages, but there are also people who would send you like 1,000 really long messages for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I'm a short message person. I type the same way I talk. So I'm just like, if there's a pause in my conversation, like when I say a sentence, that's where I would hit enter.
Yeah, so I wonder what kind of person she is in. Like, did he get like literally novels? 100 messages with novels, or like detail.
Oh yeah.
So that's what you're saying, Nick?
Yeah, I wanted like 5 things to ask Edwin, and that's why at the end of my stream, because I never got those things, or I never got anything that I could really use, I just redirected everyone to your stream when you go over it, and I told people that...
Yeah, if you ask someone specific, hey, give me 5 questions to ask him. Yeah, I think that's a really pointed question.
Yeah.
Literally just give me 5 things that are important. Oh.
You'd correct me if I was wrong on anything, and you're more knowledgeable on some of the stuff than I am. I like shouted out your stream.
Okay, well, if you're saying like you just you didn't realize the deck of cards was a thing that I sent you.
Oh, you didn't see this one message in the middle of my 1,000 once. Game.
The problem is, at this point, I don't even remember why that would even be significant. Like, it's been a year.
I know. Well, this is right.
It's just it's just a ton of messages, Aiko. I'm sorry. I checked out. My bad.
Well, I would not apologize. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying that, like, if you're saying that you,
I'm crazy. I would do it back to them and ask it how they like it.
Yes. Just copy all her text and send it to her, and like, what 5 questions are there? Aiko is showed you my dick, please respond kind of person. I sent you my 1,000 messages, why you no respond?
Realize that I sent you this because Edwin's video hinged upon this fucking deck of cards. It was an incredibly stupid argument, but he used it to say that Babs was a liar.
Edwin used 1,000 stupid arguments. And you focus on one thing. Oh, I don't question it.
And in your stream where you talked to him and you showed his video, you said that it does, I don't know what this deck of cards thing is, but if Edwin lied about it, it matters. So, and since you brought it up to him,
Wait, I said that?
Yeah, you did. We saw the recording, but at the same
sorry.
time.
Like, what did I do wrong?
No. Well, here's the reason why.
What did I
do wrong? That's what Fauci does to me.
Wait, what did I do wrong? The voice.
Like that was brought up was because he was trying to demonstrate, assuming that you had deliberately decided not to show the image.
Listen, you have 100 other examples of why he is actually a liar. Come on.
Right.
Edwin lied. I can't believe it. He always told the truth in the past.
How could he? This turn of events is so unfortunate.
With the cards on the table, that you had also acknowledged that the cards were important. Therefore, you were doing something that you deliberately knew was obscuring an important detail in the case.
Yeah, there's no fucking way. And if I did that, I wouldn't have sent them to your stream, but that would be the first thing you'd correct.
Okay, if you didn't see them and you didn't realize that I sent them to you because I sent you like 2 billion messages, then I accept that. And
Jesus Christ, girly.
Which I mean, to be fair, like
I guess I accept that. How graceful of you. How graceful. I once heard she wanted to change her stream name to Psycho, but was convinced otherwise. Why? She should have done it.
Who did that? Who did that? Who cucked us?
Who cucked us? Swear. Spoil sports everywhere.
Right.
Goddamn party poopers.
Kind of understand why there would sort of be. God. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like there were so many messages there. I would actually. I would strengthen Nick's point a little bit. I would be very surprised if he actually went through them and saw the particular ones.
I don't think I've read all those messages now.
Yeah,
that's why I sent them scrolling at like 1,000 miles per hour. To this day, I haven't read everything that's in there.
That being said, like when your head's in this, you can get tunnel vision. You can kind of forget that not everybody's as invested in this as you are. So I'm not going to tell Aiko what she was thinking, but it seems to me like I wouldn't be surprised if in her head this is like, oh, and here's the and you're in it and you're intense, and you're not realizing the other person is not going through these excitedly. They're doing a stream, and they want the stream to end.
They are explaining autism.
I'll be honest, if I said someone, hey, I'm on stream right now, I have someone on, I have Cloudi on right now, send me 5 questions you want me to ask her, and someone spams me full with hundreds of messages, I will also be like, okay, fuck this.
Just block them.
Don't care how long we know each other, fuck you.
I'll unblock you later. If I know you, I'll unblock you later, but right now, no.
Right now, no. No. Mute. Mute, you motherfucker.
Actually, I completely understand what you're saying.
I think there was a
and
misunderstanding.
I agree.
in here.
I honestly, the reality is this, right? The shit with Styly, it doesn't have anything to do with you, obviously.
Not styly. I love the subtitles sometimes. You know, you get classics like Cotton Seed, Styly.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to have a name that's a little bit weird or else.
No, then the automatic subtitles will fuck you over. Cotton Seed is still an amazing channel name. Okay, change my mind.
Really fucked with me, realizing that she had been, you know, it doesn't matter, but between me, I got super hyper focused into this. It was unhealthy. I didn't take care of myself. I was trying to get this fucking minor shit together, and then it all just I really lost it. I went unhinged, and I think my like talking through this now, like if that's the case and you didn't see it, then I see it with like a new perspective. And
you couldn't think of that on yourself?
No.
It's been a year.
No.
And she couldn't realize it by herself?
No.
Fuck.
Clearly not. It took 2 separate men to help her.
2 men and multiple hours of explaining.
Many hours.
Because Sunday said it has already been like 3.5 hours. Like it must have been like 4 hours now.
Yeah.
Damn. She just needed 2 men to handle her. The second threesome of the story.
True, we got it after all.
In which case, I guess my criticism isn't necessarily
someone in the chat. No apology, just explaining.
Very based.
Based and true. Based and
fair. I'm kind of realizing this in real time. So
right.
We know.
So
We see that, baby girl. What's going on?
Before everything went nuclear.
I think I don't like regret doing this stream tonight because I really needed to just get everything out of my head, because it's like this. It's just been this thing that infuriates me and agitates my OCD every time like something gets brought back up. But now that I've gone through it and Sunday's given me this other perspective, I'll say that, you know, if you didn't see,
you know, I just needed someone to explain to me how a normal person would see this. Girl makes a case for mansplaining. No. You know what? We just sent all the men to mansplain to her.
True.
Leave me alone with that shit. Go to her.
that in the midst of my infinite unhinged DMs, I think I might have mischaracterized your like in my head what you were doing. I guess I think maybe I roped you into.
She thinks
maybe might.
She thinks,
maybe and might is crazy.
Yeah, she thinks maybe might. You know, maybe might. She might have done an oopsie.
Weird shit with like with Siley and
stop banging Siley up. Not with Z.
Everything. Yeah. Like without really realizing it. So
I appreciate that. As for the Xylee stuff, I didn't watch that part of the stream. I kind of just went to see what, because my whole thing is I've been completely like dumbfounded about what happened here because I didn't really get why I was being talked. Obviously, that's resolved now. Do you have any plans to, I guess, talk to Xylee about your issues with her?
Oh no, fuck Xylee. I don't care about Xylee.
No, you're doing so well. Why do we have to?
I'm sorry.
Just a Sunday. I don't have another mansplain session in me.
You were doing so well.
Come on, baby girl, one more time.
I figured I would ask. Yeah, I
no,
figured I'd
that's
ask.
fine. I don't think she's a good person. So
This
I
little
don't
maneuver is going to cost us 51 years.
I'm sorry.
Why do I have to care or value Xylee?
No. I just, because again, I'm friends with Xylee. I felt like I kind of have to ask because I don't really know what's going on. And
oh no.
If
That's
I
totally
say something
fine.
completely wrong here, I'm going to hear about it.
That's
so I just
totally
wanted to-
fine.
Oh no,
Xylee, defend yourself,
I'm not gonna
Xylee.
get into it because it doesn't matter. If she wants to say that I lied about anything, that's fine. Then I can like provide more stuff, but I don't actually care about exposing her. I just think
Totally don't care to expose her.
But you don't care. Okay.
But I totally have stuff to expose her for, whatever.
Someone said woman moment.
Woman moment. I mean, kinda true. Oh, she's triggered.
that she fucking sucks.
So, as far as everybody's concerned, the situation is.
I don't have any more mansplaining in me, said literally no man ever.
It's resolved.
As far as I'm concerned, yeah.
Did I not
I don't
for,
respect you.
For me, I don't know. What do you have further thoughts?
I think I kind of hit most of them. The call.
Girl, no.
Contact.
Did I not ask you nice enough?
The messages. That was kind of everything I wanted to address.
Can I just say I got to sleep. I'll stick around for a little bit until this is over. But I just want to say, Nick.
Yes.
This would have been so much better content for you had you gone the blood sports route with this, and I appreciate you didn't do that.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just trying to like resolve this at this point. I already said my piece, I guess, but now, yeah. I don't know.
Like I just needed to. Honestly, like I think that I did attribute things to you that was from
actually Xylee's fault. New hyperfixation activated.
Right.
Directions, and I just didn't trust not being not having my head fucked with further by people in general. So I just wanted to like say what I had to say, and then deal with contentions separately.
Sure.
Does that make sense? Like I feel like
I get exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, like I just wanted to put out my unfiltered perspective because I was saying I don't think you're like a bad person and I don't hate you, but these were my issues.
But
and now that I've talked to President Sunday about it, now that I've talked to you, like I think that maybe I did misread what was going on.
Just maybe.
When it came to you as a part of like the larger situation.
Gotcha. All right. Well, this was productive. I think we got somewhere. I do want to specifically thank Sunday. I think so.
Sorry. Sunday, shut the fuck up. Let things end.
Don't ruin this moment.
Discourse. If you guys fight or whatever, I got let off the hook. No, I'm kidding. No, I appreciate President Sunday coming on to mediate it. I think that this is probably what we needed to get through this situation.
Yeah, like it's as for me, like this aspect, I needed to talk about it, but that's it. I think it helped me like kind of understand further talking out loud to someone and talking to you. And I don't have any further like issues with you that I feel like need to be resolved unless you have anything.
I know how expensive those are. She got weed. She don't need a therapist.
True. My bad. She has YouTube streaming.
Yeah, she has YouTube streaming. He has Sunday for free sessions. She has weed. What else does she need? Jesus.
All of the ones I had. So.
Okay. Well, cool. If you think of anything, you can let me know. But as for this, I'm not gonna keep talking about this and you in regards to stuff with you.
Oh my god, no one cares. Shut up and end the call, damn it.
No, she's definitely trying to fish for more. Like, don't you have questions? Don't you have this and that? Girl, no one cares about this the way you do. I'm sorry. That's not even a mean thing to say. It's just literally.
It's like literally, it's been 2 years. Give it up.
Yeah.
Like, Nick, now that we made up, don't you want to send me the call?
Yeah.
It would have been so base if this was like a last question. So now that we are friends again, just send me the call.
Now that we cleared everything up, oh shit, sorry. Now that we cleared everything up,
You know, the call,
Teehee.
Teehee lol.
All right, well, thanks for the chat, and thanks for being here, Sunday.
Okay, enough Sunday.
Okay, Sunday, if you want to chat about the Bow Black stuff, just shoot me a Twitter DM, and I'll kind of explain it to you.
I really don't, but I'd be happy to chat about something else sometime. You have a good night. Take it easy.
Okay. Good night.
Oh no!
Very based.
He did it. He did it.
We did it?
Yes. This was
Holy
the most
fuck.
recent thing.
Holy fuck. I can't believe it's been going on for that long. I can't believe all the connections have connected. I can't believe Edwin exists. And of course Colton was here for some fucking reason.
Because women were involved. Come on.
Very true. That's very true. That's my bad for not realizing. Oh,
and it only took
God, I'm,
us 6.5 hours.
Honestly, I feel like you did a way better job than anybody else could have. So I very much appreciate it.
Thank you.
Oh God,
it was fun to go over it again.
This was fun. This was fucking awesome. Thank you so much for letting me on.
Also,
and letting me learn.
With Retrospective, I love it when there's someone who doesn't know anything about it. To see how they react to it.
Well, you know who else I don't really know about? And I'm not saying you have to do it.
No,
Maybe one day in the future.
I would look forward to it, to do something like this again.
I only know surface level stuff about Tipster.
Oh, we will do big Tippy stream, yes! you act like this is a bother for me. You make me the happiest person alive right now.
But yeah, this was super fun. My final thoughts are, what a weirdo. And why are women so nice?
So true. So true. Yeah, thanks for coming on.
Yes, of course,
we
of
can
course.
Do it
thank
again.
you, thank you. Yes.
I will definitely
I'm looking
prepare
forward to
something
it.
for Dipstar, and then we can see when you can come back on again.
Yes. I'm very excited.
Yeah. And also thanks to chat, everyone who stuck around. It was a blast. Have a good night, everyone. Don't forget to like and subscribe, all the YouTube stuff. Bye-bye.
Yes. Bye.